kaaraman, asin mga skills kang sa tuyang mga estudyante. Ano po, sa CTP, MAPI, and DRRM. Aram ta po baga ng CTP is the Citizenship Training Program. Ano po, which is promoting volunteerism and humanitarian service. Ang MAPI po, yaon po digdi si Sir Elvin, Music, Arts, Physical Education, and Health. Pigapahiling man po igdi si kahandaan kan sa tuyang mga aki, kan sa indang mga preparasyon sa mga eskwelahan, kung paano sinda magiging matibay sa MAPE, asin kung paano po ninda ni i-apply sa indang pang-aral daw na pagkabuhay. Ang DRRM man po, Disaster Resilience Management, ay pigtutukluan man po ang mga aki kung paano po sinda maging parte kang komunidad sa disaster mitigation, recovery, and rehabilitation. Kaya po, salamat po sa mga school administrator, school principal, sa mga supporters, ninda, sa mga trainers, especially na nag-train po sa mga aki para po mag-participate sinda ngunyan. My advance congratulations to 167 participating schools coming from the provinces, municipalities of the Bicol region. Thank you to all the members of the Board of Judges. Salamat po sa Gabos. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Salamat, Mr. Hernani Soron, and Chairperson kan Committee on 3rd Bicol Region CTP-DRRM MAPE Parade Competition. And now, para po sa sayang mensahe, ngunyan na pagkaaga, abadan ko po ang ina kan sa tuyo pong siyudad ni Naga, the Honorable Mayor Maria Leonor G. Robredo.
Maray na aga po sa Indogabos. Sa ngaran kang gobyerno lokal kan Naga, pigo-welcome ta po ang gabos sa mga bisita ngunyan sa siyudad ni Naga, lalong-lalo na po ang mga deboto kang Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Ang samuya po, dakulaon na pasasalamat primero sa gabos sa committee, sa pangingenot po kang ESO Head Nani Soron, pati naman po kay Sir Vic Avila sa kasigabos na nagtarabang para mangyari ini yung okasyon ta kunya na aga. Ang samuya pong pasasalamat sa satong Board of Judges, sa tuyang pasasalamat sa gabos na mga eskwelahan na nagpartisipar. Maugma po ang kapiestahan dahil sa indong partisipasyon, lugod, safe kita gabos, at enjoy ta po ngunyan ang aldaw. Maray na aga, Diyos mabalos giraray sa indo gabos.
Thank you po, Mayor Lenny Robredo. Sa Giraray, good morning po sa Gabos. Happy Peña Francia Fiesta 2025. Uyan na po ang pinakapayokan sa tuyong pamparada poon kan sa tuyong kompetisyon ngayon na pagkaga. Pinapanutan po kan Uswag Riders Eagles Club Marshall. Yan naman po ang Grand Marshal, headed by Police Colonel Gilbert P. Farinas, PNP. Officer in Charge, Naga City Police Office, Traffic Security Support Group. Yan ang po ang B. Parsil Troop Commander and Staff. Headed by Joel S. Bailon, Regional President, Jonathan P. Huerno, Kamsul President, Tomas L. Barandon, 5th District President, Levi San Jose, Naga City President, Reynaldo Albia, Iriga City President, Melquiades Almario Jr., 1st District President, Isagani Lingao, 2nd District President, Hill P. Huerno, 3rd District President, Alan P. Ortua, 4th District President. Followed by the masked callers, led by PNP Naga Caller Officer Bearers, Police Captain Hill Buban III, Caller Officer. Ngayon na po ang masked callers, tanman-lain-lain ng mga competing schools sa satuya pong 3rd Bicol Region CTP DRRM Mape Parade Competition. 167 gabos po yan. All right, so we are now going to start Category 1, CTP DRRM Mixed Company. Entry number 1, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ronel I. Peñero. Doven Balinket, Troop S1. Maria Victoria M. Atos, Troop S2. Rain O. Diaz, Troop S3. Jeff Reyndel Cervantes, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Alexa Faith Dizon. DXMC Leader, Jesse Ray Bartolome. Company Commander, Diana Rose Rances. CTP Company XO, Simon Benedict Boniales. First Platoon Leader, CTP DRRM Boys, John Axel Cericos. Second Platoon Leader, CTP DRRM Girls, Francine Irish Catalo. School Head, Principal, Dion Rabeje. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Jodel Nolasco. Majorates Coordinator, Rose Bandoquillo. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Adrian King A. Nieves. Entry number 1, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 1, Dr. Lorenzo P. Ziga, Memorial High School, Balogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 2, no show. Proceed to entry number 3.
Next entry, entry number 3, Salvacion High School, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rialin Mojares. Troop S1, John Meros. Troop S2, Brian Morandarte. Troop S3, Precious Kasumi Santiago. Troop S4, Charmaine Bongat. Majorate Leader, Miles San Andres. DXMC Leader, John Mark Tejero. Company Commander, Angelo Ross. CTP Company EXO, Jingjing Orlain. First Platoon Leader, CTP DRRM Boys, Carlos Placiente. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Laika Santander. School Head, Principal, Josephine Gupo. CTP MAPE Facilitator, George Mali Agustin. Majorettes Coordinator, Gina Condecion. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jerry Azaldo Jr. Edwin Sedan, DLC Coordinator. Entry number 3, Salvacion High School, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 3, Salvacion High School, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 4, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Troop Commander, Sean Daniel Serdan. Troop S1, Grace Taduran. Troop S2, Mark Daniel Ramos. Troop S3, Andrea Elisa Antang. Troop S4, Micah Princess Borromeo. Majorate Leader, Luis Kate Igana. DXMC Leader, Chase Daniel Sangreo. CTP Company Commander, James Marpuri. CTP Company EXO, Jemari Malto. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jake Lawrence Guevara. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Janelle Sofia Mamano. School Head, Miriam Camila. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Edwin Kimba. Romaren Jean Matubis. Majorettes Coordinator, Eddie Marie Cabaltera. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Zemri Obogne. Entry number 4, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Next entry, entry number 5, Cararayan National High School. Majorette Leader Jinri Rigja Flores. DXMC Leader Mark Angel Radaza. School Head Principal Nemia Lozada. Majorette Coordinator Rona Pomar. DXMC DLC Coordinator Band Director Mon Anthony Maranan. Assistant DLC Coordinator Rowena Peñalosa. Assistant Majorette Coordinator Tinky Kahot. Entry number 5, Kararayan National High School, Kararayan, Naga City. Majorette and DXMC only. Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Kararaya National High School, Kararaya, Naga City. Next entry number 6, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander John Fred Timothy Dangkalan. Troop S1 Gerald Nicol. Troop S2 Mark A. Serdon. Troop S3 DJ Molina. Troop S4 John David Lanuzga. Major Leader Mia Fuentiveros. DXMC Leader John Cyril Tagumata. CTP Company Commander Mark Andrew Rodelas. CTP Company XO Jomel Kyle Labis. First Platoon Leader Boys JB Valenzuela. Second Platoon Leader Girls Christine Joy Camino. School Head Alvin Castañeda. CTP MAPE Facilitator Police Second Lieutenant Santiago Ramboyo. Reserve Philippine Army Major Coordinator Joy Argarin. DXMC DLC Coordinator Ket Joseph Samar. Entry number 6, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 6, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 7, Ramon P. Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Christine Joy Amunin. Troop S1, Joshua Portugal. Troop S2, John Paul Hepte Garcia. Troop S3, Ryan Boncolmo. Troop S4, Dan Vincent Capus. Major Leader, Eliza Dean Rionique. DXMC Leader, James Carl Lacuesta. CTP Company Commander, Ruthlin Perpetua. CTP Company EXO, Lance Gian Hernandez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Don Mar Cuevas. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ofelia Caluban. School Head Principal Maribel Alano, PhD. CTP Facilitator Warren Clavillas. Majorette Coordinator Vanessa Orsena. DLC Coordinator Band Director Russell Yanson. Assistant Major Coordinator Joy Dolor. Assistant DLC Coordinator King Benson Imperial. MAPE Coordinator Alvin C. Ross. Entry number 7, Ramon Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 7, Ramon B. Felipe Sr., National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 8, Payatan National High School, Payatan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Eunice Baronet. Troop S1, Melanie Pagador. Troop S2, Giancarlo Gonzaga. Troop S3, Flora V. Borabo. Troop S4, Antonio Abay Jr. Majorette Leader, Florisa May Tejares. DXMC Leader, Claire Caballero. CTP Company Commander, Nico Gonzaga. CTP Company XO, Calvin Gonzalez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Yushin Baronet. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jonah Carranza. School Head Principal, Luminada Ariola. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Rolando Alvan Jr. Major Coordinator, Eden Claro. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Erlu Requenala. Entry number 8, Payatan National High School, Payatan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 8, Payatan National High School, Payatan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 9, Homobono H. Gonzalez National High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Sherwin Espares. Troop S1, Francis Salvador. Troop S2, Justine Realizan. Troop S3, Kenley Banyares. Troop S4, Lance Burse. Majorette Leader, Rochelle Angel Katimbang. DXMC Leader, Benchel Shelos Jr. CTP Company Commander, Ralph Cesar Ascaraga. CTP Company XO, Sandy Capin Jr. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Lee Roldan. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Marie France Bogasan. School Head Principal, Linda Castañeda. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Angelo Coldas. Majorette Coordinator, Kimberly Briones. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Sally Genova. Alan Lucido. Entry number 9, Homobono H. Gonzalez National High School, Bahay, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 9, Homobono H. Gonzalez National High School, Bahay, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 10, Lopi National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Albert Peñaflor. Troop S1, Justin Folioso. Troop S2, Mark Stanley Flora. Troop S3, Aaron Agtuca. Troop S4, John Paul Claveria. Majorette Leader, Nina Francine Layagan. DXMC Leader, Michael Paul De Los Reyes. CTP Company Commander, Aaron Paulo. CTP Company EXO, Adrian Pleta. First Platoon Leader Boys, Ken Liagas. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jasmine Noora. School Head Principal, Emily Floriano. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Eddie Alder Jr. Majorette Coordinator, Alena Mary Rosebell Mel Mida, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Rica Capin, Vilma Misolas, Jerwin Mojico, Ronnie Boy Brigole, and Troy Almediere. Entry number 10, Lupi National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 10, National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur.
Next entry number 11, Shepherdville College, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Brian Pama Celestial. Troop S1, Hershey Ann Clerigo. Troop S2, Severn Luis Felina. Troop S3, Jake Seya. Troop S4, Jedediah Lim. Major Leader, Princess Angel Azur. DXMC Leader,
Jairus Dexter Clerigo, CTP Company Commander, Yasser RJ Gonzalez, CTP Company EXO, Catherine Lee Camo, First Platoon Leader Boys, Larry Shello, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Merjulie Ibalin, School Head Principal, Christine Celestial, CTP MAP Facilitator, Mary Joy Achero, Majorette Coordinator, Annabeth Fuentes, DXMC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Christian Galvan. Entry number 11, Shepherdville College, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Entry number 11, Shepherdville College, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 12, San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Justine Morillo. Troop S1, Raven Hardinero. Troop S2, Ginsel Sereno. Troop S3, Jobet Odi Grace Fajardo, Major Leader, Keith Angel Soliman, DXMC Leader, Miguel Vergara, CTV Company Commander, Angel Batalier, CTV Company EXO, Joe Calvero, First Platoon Little Boys, Christian J. Guerrero, Second Platoon Little Girls, Nicole Aguirre, School Head Principal, Cherry Angeles, CTV Company Facilitator, Reyna Bushera, Lady Director, Harry Brian Guerrero, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Retreat Aguilar, Entry number 12, San Fernando School, San Fernando, Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Normal, lagi nakasaksak.
Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 13, Don Gregorio O. Balatan Institute Incorporated, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Renier Sasotuna. Troop S1, Edgar Ani Jr. Troop S2, Gian Paul Pili. Troop S3, Gilmark Bermido. Troop S4, Gerson Rebeje. Major Leader, Eliza May Tormes. DXMC Leader, Brian Javen Dapada. CTP Company Commander, Mark James Milian. CTP Company EXO, Mark Jude Felix Gamban. First Platoon Leader Boys, Paulo Ortiola. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angeline Gendoza. School Director, Dr. Sally Balatan. School Head Principal, Jamie Isabel Barreda. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Salvador Rule. CTP MAPE Trainer, Johannes Delgaco. Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator, Edgar Elcano. Major Coordinator, Maria Rodet Chodoro. Assistant Major Coordinator, Martis Zutuna. Major Trainer, Angela Benista. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Erika Jean Aquino. Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jaimar Brian Barreda. DXMC DLC Trainer, Christian Alperes. Entry number 13, Don Gregorio Balatan Institute Incorporated, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 13, Don Gregorio Balatan Institute Incorporated, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Sister Cheryl E. Zapatero DM, School Head, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated.
Next entry, entry number 14, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Howard Malana. Troop S1, Kyle Christoph Colico. Troop S2, Lia May Alaurin. Troop S3, Jason Borromeo. Troop S4, Keith Ian Rebanal. Major Leader, Micah Franz Pesimo. DXMC Leader, Jemar Mabasa. CTP Company Commander, Hans Ravens Romero. CTP Company EXO, Maria Cassandra Villarralbo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Sean Edsel Panuelos. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Sarah Robles. School Head, Raspin Adayo Jr. Doctor of Education, CTP MAPE Facilitator, Elmer Beliasa. Major Eds Coordinator, Eva Rodriguez and Francis Cuadra. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mark Angelo Rosas. Rolly Apades, Assistant CTP Facilitator. James Agregado, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Entry number 14, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 14, Goa National High School, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Dr. Amalia M. Laurel, Principal 2 of Partido Agroindustrial National High School.
Entry number 15, Victor Bernal Provincial High School, San Vicente Ogbon, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Lee Eric Flores. Troop S1, Vince Patrick Cuarteros. Troop S2, Melchizedek Lainesa. Troop S3, Giancarlo Soliman. Troop S4, Prince Vincent Zuniga. Major Leader, Baby Jane Barella. DXMC Leader, J. Ryan Barce. CTP Company Commander, Mark Ian Delgaco. CTP Company EXO, Jasmine Lainesa. First Platoon Leader Boys, Julian Tolidanes. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Robilin Paranyal. Principal, Mardy Salazar. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Joanna Rose Reyes. Majorette Coordinator, Ray Sarsa. Marison Sumayo. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Arlene B. Pega. Dan Edward Oxiano. Support staff, Ken Paul, Fran Henry Lorenzo, Rodel Velasco. Entry number 15, Victor Bernal, Provincial High School, San Vicente, Ogbon, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 15, Victor Bernal, Provincial High School, San Vicente, Ogbon, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Filomena C. Vergara, Principal 2, NATO National High School.
Entry number 16, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Laisi Lolimpo. Troop S1, Mary Rose Plomentira. Troop S2, Jemboy Malota. Troop S3, Ramon Onedo. Troop S4, Elmer Basagre. Major Leader, Jessica Esparcia. DXMC Leader, Kian Antonio. CTP Company Commander, Luis Ray Alina. CTP Company XO, Kyla Lorzano. First Platoon Leader Boys, Melchor Martinez. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Alexandra Troyente. Officer in Charge, School Head, Merly Esquilador. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Emilio Nodado. Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator, Sergeant Eugenes Delgaco. Reserve Philippine Army, Majorettes Coordinator, Jose Andros Saison. Assistant Majorettes Coordinator, Michelle Sombrero. Majorettes Trainer, Demi Bagasala. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Joji Ann Ansus. Entry number 16, Tanday High School, Tanday, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Tanday High School, Tanday, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 17, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Mary France Clerigo. Troop S1, Sander Padilla. Troop S2, Christopher Viñas. Troop S3, Jamaica Bonita. Troop S4, Drexy Abigail Respeto. Majorettes Leader, Ann Pauline San Felipe. DLC Leader, Noe Sorita. CTP Company Commander, Simon Justin Manago. CTP Company EXO, Eustacio Azada. First Platoon Leader Boys, Alan Peña Florida. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Crystal Pascua. School Head Principal, Sister Shirley Zapatero, DM. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mr. James Camano. Majorettes Coordinator, Miss Ira Jane Compuesto. DLC Coordinator, Mr. John Joshua Parol. Entry number 17, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 17, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable David Casper Nathan Serio, City Councilor, Naga City, sir. And Honorable Maria Corazon Peñaflor, the ABC President, City Councilor, Naga City, Madam.
Next entry, entry number 18, Ragay National Agricultural and Fishery School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ayla May Abril. Troop S1, Earl Gerald Malian. Troop S2, John Michael Oro. Troop S3, Jeffrey Oro. Troop S4, Nico Tonga. Majorette Leader, Kili Carla T. DXMC Leader, Alan Louis Dadulia. CTV Company Commander, Karl Marx Hitosis. CTV Company EXO, Rupert Quezada. First Platoon Leader Boys, Raven Raya. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Precious Angela Sarit. Schoolhead, Dr. Lorela Agnote. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Kenneth Dedniaga. Majorette Coordinator, Annabel Haber. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Neri Serbo III. Jessica De Casa, Assistant CTV Facilitator. Entry number 18, Ragay National Agricultural and Fishery School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 18, Ragay National Agricultural and Fishery School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Sir Abi Adonis A. Ricardo, Secondary Principal 2, Magarao National High School, and Sister Eleanor Amante, SPC, School Head of St. Paul Academy of Goa.
Next entry, entry number 19, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Hazel Budolio. Troop S1, Lee Elvan Bordoroin. Troop S2, Bernie Dacuya. Troop S3, Vian Rio Pagao. Troop S4, Joshua Rai Viñas. Majorette Leader, Sherika May Villate. DXMC Leader, Hans Zen Sarmiento. CTV Company Commander, Ian Salem Villate. CTV Company XO, Earl Warren Piano. First Platoon Leader Boys, Josel Sapad Jr. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Shane Dominguez. Schoolhead, Generosa Moreno. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Joep Gaser Maricor Abad. Majorette Coordinator, Lani Ikamen. DLC Majorette President, Joshin Kyle Tabagan. Entry number 19, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Dahil na agad dito lang sa bahan po kami sa papalagos sa 3rd Bicol Region CPD-DRM Mapet Parade Competition.
Thank you very much. Entry number 19, Salogon High School, Salogon, San Jose,
CNN
Camarines Sur.
TV 48 Naga.
Police Lieutenant Colonel Chavez N. Napoles, Chief CARMU and NSPO, and Police Major Crisanto B. Romero, Logistic and Supply Officer, Naga City Police Office.
Entry number 20, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Burgos Street, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Lazaret Cledera, Troop S1, Kate Cruz Barreda, Troop S2, Nadine Ovias, Troop S3, Caroline Candice Trillanes, Troop S4, Mayin Desra Cañaveras, Majorette Leader Claire Dominic Atole, DXMC Leader John Alvic Serrano, CTP Company Commander Rain Corono, CTP Company EXO, Samer Ashley Brioso, First Platoon Leader Boys Aldric Martizano, Second Platoon Leader Girls Queen Yvette Formalejo, School Head Principal Sister Eleanor Amante, SPC, CTV MAPE Facilitator Mr. John Aldwin Lee, Majorette Coordinator Ms. Jane Duazo, the XMC DLC Coordinator Mr. Mark Jacent Borja. Entry number 20, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Burgos Street, Goa, Camarines Sur.
And that was our contingent number 20, St. Paul Academy CTP Unit, Hale sa Goa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 20, St. Paul Academy of Goa Incorporated, Burgos Street, Goa, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Grayson Gonzalez, School Head, Tapayas National High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur, and Madam Erlinda P. Caringal, Principal 1, Don M. Gonsalvo Memorial High School.
Next entry, entry number 21, Sheena College, Tigaon Incorporated, Aguinaldo Street, Poblacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Matt R.J. Jallores. Troop S1, Anton James Rui Vivar. Troop S2, Nathaniel Heraldino Jr. Troop S3, John Michael Angelo Valle. Troop S4, Christine Sofia Diaz. Majorette Leader, Princess Roliana Omandam. The XMC Leader, John Maven Parza. CTV Company Commander, French Cherry Plazo. CTV Company XO, Edward Luna. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rafael Panuelos. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jade Graciel de Guzman. School Head Principal, Sister Maria Agnes Cardino OP. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Greggy Israel. Majorettes Coordinator, Mrs. Joy Pitaliano. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Miss Angelica Riva. Entry number 21, Sheena College, Tigaon Incorporated, Aguinaldo Street, Poblacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Once again, that was Shena College of Tigaon Incorporated. Hale sa Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 21, Sheena College, Tigaon Incorporated, Aguinaldo Street, Poblacion, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Sister Wilma T. Bumangabang OP, Director Principal, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario Incorporated, Limbanan, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 22, Tinalmod National High School, Tinalmod, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Zaijan Orpia. Troop S1, Joeline Pareja. Troop S2, Roberto Calugay Jr. Troop S3, JV Pamarang. Troop S4, John Michael Lawrence Tinasas. Majorette Leader, Maruha Joy Umbao. The XMC Leader, Landave Nachi Avila. CTV Company Commander, Wilson Ascenso III. CTV Company EXO, Jonas Francisco. First Platoon Leader Boys, Johan Jared Geraldino. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Princess Nika Nuaika. School Head Principal, Dennis Rabeje. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Robert Bustamante. Majorettes Coordinator, Romeo Porca. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Bernard Panimdim. Entry number 22, Tinalmod National High School, Tinalmod, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
And that was our entry number 22, Tinalmud National High School, Hale sa Pasacao, Camarines Sur. So again, makakaibahan mo po, Nindo po ako, si Rick Puerta, asin si Jamaica Angeles para sa tuyang live coverage ngunya na CTP MAPE DRRM Parade.
Thank you very much. Entry number 22, Tinalmod National High School, Tinalmod, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Yolanda P. D. Abingosa, School Principal, Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 23, Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Kabinitan, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Vina Renacido, Troop S1, Princess Vergara, Troop S2, Jonel de la Cruz, Troop S3, Miko Miranda, Troop S4, Cyrus Asuncion, Majorette Leader, Leslie Ann Cordel, DXMC Leader, John Aris Dating Ginoo, CTV Company Commander, Ram Christopher Santiago, CTV Company EXO, John Marl Espinosa, First Platoon Leader Boys, Tristan Marco Palma, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Darlene Lesanque, School Head, Principal, Erlinda Caringal, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Gilmar Armolias, Majorette Coordinator, Leslie Ann Belen, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Rodel Capisonda, Aliyah Marie Capisonda, Majorette Trainer, and Darrell James Brisa, DXC Trainer. Entry number 23, Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Kabinitan, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Once again, naalala niyo po ang performance ka na Don M. Gonzalvo Memorial High School CTP Unit Hale Saragay, Camarines Sur.
And pasalamatan man niya to ang satuyang mga sponsors para ngunyan sa satuyang Peña Francia live coverage.
Thank you very
Salamat
much.
po sa
Entry number
Converge ICT
23, Don
Solution,
M.
Naga
Gonzalvo
College
Memorial High
Foundation,
School,
Cancer
Kabinitan,
Eye
Ragay,
Center,
Camarines Sur.
and Uma Hotel and Residences.
Entry number 24, no show. So we will proceed to entry number 25.
Next entry, entry number 25, Mother Teresa Coleo D. Balatan Incorporated, Duran, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Ray Dayap. Troop S1, King Rodman Sereno. Troop S2, Aaron Burse. Troop S3, Kathleen Salcedo. Troop S4, Adrian Melesia. Majorette Leader, Jasmine Mangente. DXMC Leader, Aiden Ricarte. CTV Company Commander, Markin Tampoco. CTV Company EXO, Brian Baldovino. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jemuel San Jose. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Leanne Robrigado. School Head, Janelle Madelo. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Virgilio Nino Franco and Marian Lopez, Assistant Coordinator. Majorette Coordinator, Rosemary Rosa. Mark Anthony Elcano, Assistant Coordinator. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Christian Liria. Peter Paul Fermante. Merly Santa Cruz Ole, School President. Entry number 25, Mother Teresa Coleo de Balatan Incorporated, Duran, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
And that was our entry number 25, Mother Teresa Colegio de Balatan Incorporated, Hale sa Balatan, Camarines Sur. Sa mga hindi pa po nakakapag-follow and subscribe sa satuyang mga social media accounts, on our Facebook page, we have Janan TV48 Naga. And
Thank you very
live din
much.
po
Entry
tayo
number
sa ating YouTube
25,
channel,
Mother
Janan
Teresa
TV48.
Coleo de Balatan Incorporated, Duran, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Janelle Lopez Modelo, Branch Head, MTC Balatan, and Madam Maricos Binabengua, Principal 3, Magsaysay National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 26, Tapayas National High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Mary Joy Martires. Troop S1, John Lorenz Fornoles. Troop S2, Jasmine Erica Tormes. Troop S3, Zidric Arellano. Troop S4, Nicole Gotoman. Majorette Leader, Kate Salcedo. DLC leader RJ
This
Rabusa,
live coverage
CTV Company
is
Commander
brought to you
Ivan
by
Domingo Cabaldera,
Ang
CTV
Sa
Company
bawat
EXO
dekada,
George
ang
Angelo
oras
Lohero,
ang bida
First
sa
Platoon
kalsada.
Leader Boys John Eric Sermona, Second Platoon Leader Girls Christine Joy Erasga, School Head Grayson Gonzalez, CTV Facilitator Rizalde Morillo, Hazel Cronico, Majorette Coordinator Joseph Villamer, Rachel D. Maranik, DLC Coordinator Jason Navida, Mark Janver Abinal, Major Trainer Jemerson Palencia, DXC Trainer Christian Batan. Entry number 26, Tapayas National High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Iyan po ang Tapayas National High School, hali sa Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 26, Tapayas National High School, Tapayas, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 27, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Hana Faye Tataro. Troop S1, Janelle Biringuela. Troop S2, Prince Bueno. Troop S3, Ronald Losilo. Troop S4, Kenneth Baroga. Majorette Leader, Princess Anne Basagre. DBC Band Leader, Dave Alcuetas. CTV Company Commander, Dante Alcuetas. CTV Company EXO, James Ivan Consorte. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rachel Hertes. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Janet Sabas. School Head, Wenceslao Santiago. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Mark John Francisco, Gian Javier. Majorette Coordinator, Corina Lareza, Danessa Batan. DBC DLC Coordinator, Eric Boak, Jinky Azuela. School Representative, Christian Adrian Batan. Entry number 27, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur.
And that was La Victoria High School, hali sa Bula, Camarines Sur. Our number 27 entry para sa tuyang CTP MAPE Parade.
Thank you very much. Entry number 27, La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 28, Tambo National High School, Tambo Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, J.An. Labro. Troop S1, Rufa May Lavapie. Troop S2, John Michael Vincent Isaac. Troop S3, Archie Libardo. Troop S4, Mark Anthony Yagel. Major Leader, Nerija Venice Lavapie. DXMC Leader, Jefferson Macuana. CTV Company Commander, Welvin Nino Franco. CTV Company EXO, Benedict Olivares. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rafael Infante Jr. Second Platoon Leader, Myra Jean Oliveros. School Head Principal, Ervin Carlo Noble. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Brian Igdalino. Majorette Coordinator, Rowena Iago. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Luis Chavez. Darwin Casano, SGOD Coordinator. Entry number 28, Tambo National High School, Tambo Buhi, Camarines Sur.
And that was Tambo National High School, hali sa Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 28, Tambo National High School, Tambo Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry, Entry number 29, Sagrada Familia High School, Sagrada Familia, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Sam Pineda. Troop S1, John Ray Maravilla. Troop S2, John Mark Maceda. Troop S3, Earl John Carlo Arejola. Troop S4, Joe Arce Perlado. Troop S5, Ira Marie Solero. Major and Leader, Princess Ayesha Mori. DXMC Leader, Naomi Henica Liagas. CTV Company Commander, James Michael Estadilla. CTV Company XO, Adrian Valenzuela. First Platoon Leader Boys, J.R. Core. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angel De Dios. School Head Principal, Gina Raso. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Chester Dazer. Majorets Coordinator, Maria Criselda Lotivo. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Emeline Balbuena. Eduardo Servillon, CTV MAPE. Entry number 29, Sagrada Familia High School, Sagrada Familia Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 29, Sagrada Familia High School, Sagrada Familia Minalaba, Camarines Sur.
Again, that was
Next
Sagrada
entry,
Familia
entry
High
number
School
30,
from Minalaba,
Agdangan
Camarines
National
Sur.
High School, Agdangan, Baao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jimson Paira. Troop S1, Valerie Jean Berdol. Troop S2, Mark Anthony Bristol. Troop S3, Rexime Loquias. Troop S4, Jean-Marc Dumagsang. Major Leader, Alaika Bolalin. DXMC Leader, Dwayne Dante. CTV Company Commander, John Robert Lompero. CTV Company XO, Jim Rose Foliante. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jeric Tirao. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jen May Dumagsang. School Head, Leonardo Balaton. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Ed Quinto. Engelbert Brescia. Majorette Coordinator, Richie Benosa. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Buena Barameda. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Joan Vivares. Alma Paloma. Assistant Majorettes Coordinator, Feb Barreras. Entry number 30, Agdangan National High School, Agdangan Baao, Camarines Sur.
Yan po ang entry number 30, Agdangan National High School, hali sa Baao, Camarines Sur. Once again, this live coverage is brought to you by Naga Optical with branches at Elias Angel Street, SM City Naga,
Thank you. That was
PB
entry number 30 from Agdangan National High School, Agdangan Baao, Camarines Sur.
UN
Next
Avenue,
entry,
Manila.
Entry number 31. Nag-aalis sa Katalutoan, Hangay, Camarines Sur, Katalutoan National High School, headed by the Troop Commander in Staff. Gaira S. Canyeba, Troop Commander. Jemuel F. Dakara, Troop S1. Denver Y. Rizal Tua, Troop S2. Saijan M. Di Castro, Troop S3. Keith Anthony O. Vargas, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Hazel Grace B. Espanol. DXMC Leader, Lance Rainer B. Regencia. CTP Company Commander, Dan J. Cabaltea. CTP Company XO, Dan J. Hikopi. First Platoon Leader Boys, Ken Barbonio. Second platoon leader, CTP Girls, Angel Serra Cirino. School head, Hazel Sepe. CTP facilitator, Roel Pedes. Majorette coordinator, Janes Puiteson. DXMC coordinator, Glenn Vergara. John Mark Corisa, Assistant CTP Mapping Facilitator, Francis Bemboy Moreno, DLC Trainer, King Jonel Barbara, Majorettes Trainer. Ladies and gentlemen, from Catalutua National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 31 from Catalutoan National High School, Absangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 32 from NATO National High School, NATO, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Alfe C. Bulagot. Troop S1, John Kirby F. Dakuro. Troop S2, Jesse D. Ufermari. Troop S3, John Joseph Dablinan. Troop S4, James Andro de la Peña. Majorette Leader, Chloe Gabriela L. Rada. DXMC Leader, Kevin C. Cornell. CTP Company Commander, Big Francis Calostre. CTP Company XO, John Lawrence de Vergara. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Robert C. Brutas. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Mape Pelaez. School Head, Filomena C. Vergara. CTP Facilitator, Renario De Castro. Majorette Coordinator, Jonah P. Cuadro and Marivic T. Mendoza. DXMC Coordinator, Renario De Castro. Ronel C. Encinas, Assistant CTP Coordinator. Ladies and gentlemen, NATO National High School of NATO, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
And our entry number 32, ayan, entry number 32, hale sa NATO National High School from Sangay, Camarines Sur.
This live coverage is presented by Dream Isle Production by Joy Mark Baduya.
Thank you. That was entry number 32 from NATO National High School, NATO, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 33 coming from San Francisco, Iriga City, La Consolacion College, Iriga. Troop Commander, Christopher V. Velasco Jr. Troop S1, A. Nino G. Arnido. Troop S2, Maria Angelica E. Ibarreta. Troop S3, Jerome P. Talagit. Troop S4, Tricia Jera F. Taduran. Majorette Leader, Shaira Ninia D. Maestrado. DXMC Leader, Ramdolph Jude F. Reynes. CTP DRRM Company Commander, Amer Cedric Dorosan. CTP Company XO, Margaret Ezana B. Balitaan. First Platoon Leader, CTP Boys, Cyrus Hasper S. Nacario. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jaina Marie A. Zorita. School Head, Sister Elizabeth Infante OSA. CTP Facilitator, Mr. Amiel Raymond Ramos. Majorette Coordinator, Mr. Richard Leron. DLC Coordinator, Mr. John Patrick Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 33 from La Consolacion College, Iriga City.
Iwatian po ang entry number 33, La Consolacion College, hale sa Iriga City.
Ayan. Thank you so much po sa satuyang mga live viewers sa satuyang YouTube channel dyan ng TV48 Naga. Nasa 1K plus na po kita. Salamat po sa inyong pagantabay.
33 from La Consolacion College, Iriga City, San Francisco. Next entry. Entry number 34 Nagahali po sa Kataluduan San Jose Camarines Sur, Rangas Ramos National High School. Troop Commander, Jomel Catino. Troop S1, Louis J. Cal. Troop S2, Shania Villa. Troop S3, Gilier James D. Marco. Troop S4, Lisel Ann Marie A. Bendal. Majorette Leader, Diane Jane B. Basinilio. DXMC Leader, John Paul P. Clavisillas. CTP Company Commander, John Dave C. Pumar. CTP XO, Drex S. Pamada. First Platoon Leader Boys, Gerald Contigno. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Fe Angela Colencilo. School Head, Dr. Levi R. Palmes. CTP Facilitator, Jason B. Belgado. Majorettes Coordinator, Cecil B. Pisebi. And DXMC Coordinator, Paulo P. Frias. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 34 from Rangas Ramos National High School, Catolotoan, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Again, our entry number 34, Rangas Ramos National High School, Hale sa San Jose, Camarines Sur. And quick shout out on our live viewers sa Tuyang YouTube channel. Shout out kay Jerome Noblesa, kay Frankie Agzawa, at kay Marina San Lorenzo. Thank you so much po and happy watching.
Thank you. Entry number 34 from Rangas Ramos National High School. I would like to acknowledge Ma'am Annabel Vargas, CSW Department Head, LGU, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 35. Hali po sa Cory, Pili, Camarines Sur, Altamarino Casio High School. Troop Commander, J. Vincent P. San Miguel. Troop S1, Peter M. Permanes. Troop S2, Kayla May Retrita. Troop S3, Rochi A. Rigaspe. Troop S4, Rujen M. Rigaspe. Majorette Leader, Matina C. Buwan. DXMC Leader, Clint Brian Arebejo. CTP Company Commander, Chris J. M. Fabres. CTP Company XO, David F. Oleires. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Chris M. Daniel. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Francine M. C. Marebeles. School Head, Sandy A. Saldivar. CTP Facilitator, Jonel T. Malazar. Major and Coordinator, Maria Corazon A. Rosanes. DXMC Coordinator, Karen Grace Feber. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 35 from Altamarino Clasio High School, Cory, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Once again, our entry number 35, Altamarino Clasio High School, Hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 35, Altamarino Casio High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 36, from Mambayawas High School, Mambayawas, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jonathan Riley. Troop S1, David T. Mora. Troop S2, Darwin C. Toledo. Troop S3, Crizel A. Mura. Troop S4, Mel Ann C. Luna. Majorette Leader, Marianne Joy C. Vivas. DXMC Leader, George V. Tombado Jr. CTP Company Commander, Limiel M. Francisco. CTP Company XO, Marco Q. Orino. First Platoon Leader, CTP Boys, John Rick San Diego. Second Platoon Leader, CTP Girls, Sherlyn B. Aveles. School Head, Rosalinda R. Aurios, Dr. Abilasapi. CTP Facilitator, Roseanne Mabaw. Majorette Coordinator, Ronald Santelices and Jenaline Nino. DXMC Leader, Christopher Canyaviral and Richard Mayores.
Happy viewing man po kay Ma'am Cynthia Lanuzo. Nagdadalan halit dyan sa Pili, Camarines Sur.
Ayan. Quick shoutout din sa ating mga Facebook viewers. Shout
Thank you.
out
That was
kay
entry number
Ches
36.
Camari,
Next
kay
entry. Entry
Crisel
number
Umali at
37.
kay Sep
Nagaling
Reliora.
po sa Inuyunan, Bula, Camarines Sur, Felipe P. Panton High School, Troop Commander, Ren Lester and Belsa, Troop S1, John Ray F. Lanuzo, Troop S2, Manuel P. Pentecostes, Troop S3, Homer B. Veredico, Troop S4, Briel N. Reynales, Majorette Leader, Tricia May P. Salazar, DXMC Leader, James Asley S. Gabarda, CTP Company Commander, Noel B. Samodio, CTP Company XO, Mary Jane C. Masculino, First Platoon Leader, CTP Boys, Angelo Cortero, Second Platoon Leader, CTP Girls, Sara N. Valenzuela, School Head, Irene E. Villesa, CTP Facilitator, John Paul T. Dasilio, Gregorio Paulo Gabino, Majorettes Coordinator, Emerlina Albay and Rosalina Lozano, DXMC Coordinator, Frances Garbeles and Judex Orsilida, Melancio Obrero, Jaime Vasquez, Sierra Jessa and Padillo. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 37 from Felipe P. Panton High School, Inuyunan, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Again, that was our entry number 37, Felipe P. Panton High School, Hale, Sabula, Camarines Sur. And again, salamat po sa satuyang mga live viewers na nakaantabay sa satuyang live
Thank you. That
coverage.
was entry
muna
number
natin.
37 from Felipe P. Panton High School from Inuyunan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 38. Nagahali po sa Bahay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School. Troop Commander, BJ Nopia. Troop S1, Gayan de la Rosa. Troop S2, Jen Asley Villena. Troop S3, Gemeline F. Castro. Troop S4, Mary Jane de los Payos. Majorette Leader, Zainab M. Zied. DXMC Leader, John King M. Mesolas. CTP Company Commander, Julius T. Salvante. CTP Company XO, Jovelyn E. Monroy. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Nicholson Nopia. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Casley Bernardo. School Head Principal, Arlando A. Imperial. CTP Facilitator, Richard Bin B. Panganiban. Majorettes Coordinator, Sherilyn Abordo Kaayaw. DXMC Coordinator, Alan Roldan. Michael Angelo Avera, Efraim Espanto. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 38 from Rolando Arandaya Senior Memorial High School, Abay, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur.
Once again, our entry number 38, hali sa Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, Rolando or Andaya Senior Memorial High School. This special live coverage is brought to you by
Thank you. That was entry number 38 from Rolando Arandaya Senior Memorial High School. I would like to acknowledge Honorable Gail Abunal Gomez, the City Councilor of Naga City. Madam, maray na aga.
once again this
entry
live
number
coverage.
38. Nagali po sa Santo Domingo. Entry number 39. Sorry. Entry number 39, Hali Santo Domingo, Nabua, Camarines Sur, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated. Troop Commander, Craig Maynard T. Abonalia. Troop S1, Bless Arian D. Sermona. Troop S2, Harold P. Leria. Troop S3, Prince Hamdi Competente. Troop S4, Benzar B. Grazela. Majorette Leader, Liza Marie T. Abonal. DXMC Leader, Mark P. Borceles. CTP Company Commander, Marvin J. Sanyo. CTP Company XO, Renier B. Perez. First Platoon Leader, CTP Boys, Ralph Denier G. Velasco. Second Platoon Leader, CTP Girls, Almar B. Panase. School Head, Abigail B. Tenyosa. CTP Facilitator, Ernest Xiao Maiden Mataya, Janeline Elpedes Randeles P. Capelli. Majorette Coordinator, Benjamin Deforio, Leia Rose Luzon. DXMC Coordinator, Richard Repanan Maria Peter Reyes, Michael Jos Magonomon, Erika Tanteo. Entry number 39, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated.
Again, that was our entry number 39, Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Hale, Sanabua, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. That was entry number 39 from Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated of Santo Domingo, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 40. Tahali po sa Dahat Lagunoy, Camarines Sur, Dahat National Vocational High School. Troop Commander, Mike James C. Pases. Troop S1, John Cloyd Herdeldino. Troop S2, Jemuel Pereira. Troop S3, Sam R. Penas. Troop S4, Jeneline R. Baer. Majorette Leader, Jocelyn Jonis Obado. DXMC Leader, Jenmark P. Pakay. CTP Company Commander, Jermel O. Obado. CTP Company XO, Cherry Gwen P. Caballero. First Platoon Leaders, CTP Boys, Dominic M. Bonador. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Maria Joy B. Berdijo. School Head, Angustia P. Ora. CTP Facilitator, Salvador O. Arcelio III. Majorette Coordinator, Hazel Banyanas. And XMC Coordinator, Yen Rivero. Alan Sardiano, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 40 from Dahat National Vocational High School.
Ayan po ang Dahat National Vocational High School, Hale sa Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Salamatan taman po ang sa tuyang sponsor, University of Santo Tomas Legazpi, the premier Dominican University of Bicol.
Thank you very much. Entry number 40, Dahat National Vocational High School, Dahat Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 41, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Nino Simon Vincent. Troop S1, John Manuel Ruba. Troop S2, Kyle Mendez. Troop S3, Anil Abante. Troop S4, Rexy Angela Balaoro. Majorette Leader, Jessica Adan. DXMC Leader, Darin Dain Saavedra. CTV Company Commander, Santino De Belen. CTV Company XO, Joy Francisco or Irish Joy Francisco. First Platoon Leader, Renz Rome Abasola. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Peñaflor Alexandra Anica. School Head, Sister Wilma Boma Ngabang, OP. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mrs. Emma Riondanga. Majorettes Coordinator, Mrs. Shirley Reilly. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mrs. Emma Riondanga. DLC Trainer, Arman Lagatus. Majorettes Trainer, Nicole Rickman. Entry number 41, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
And that was our entry number 41, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Hale sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 41, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario Incorporated, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Irene E. Belyasa, School Head, Philippi Panton High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 42, Kugit High School, CTV 1 Unit, Kugit, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Carlo Canyabal. Troop S1, Alan John Lainesa. Troop S2, Hannah Gregorio. Troop S3, Chester De La Cruz. Troop S4, Ronel Merin. Majorette Leader, Crystal Mitch De La Cruz. The XMC Leader, John Lawrence Foraque. CTV Company Commander, John Chris De Jesus. CTV Company XO, Melchol De La Cruz. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jaros Olasiman. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jewel May Giboyo. School Head Principal, Delia Saison. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Maximo Mercado Jr. CTV MAPE Assistant Facilitator, Jean Paul Martinez. Majorette Coordinator, Melanie Baroga. Majorette Assistant Coordinator, Laika Capilos. Majorette Trainer, Jericho Brogada. DXC Coordinator, Jimmy Benitez. DXC Assistant Coordinator, Richard Placedes. Entry number 42, Kugit High School, Kugit, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
And that was our entry number 42, Kugit High School, Hale sa Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Ayan, and quick shoutout on our live viewers. Shoutout po kay Valerie Andales, kay Sarah Joy Piret, kay Camelia Barachina, kay Arwin Codilla, at kay Joey Hope. Thank you so much po sa indong
Thank you very much.
pagtatabi.
Entry number 42, Kugit High School, Kugit, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 43, Kabalinadan High School, Kabalinadan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Lito Tarok. Troop S1, Ronald Boticario. Troop S2, Danica May Francisco. Troop S3, Ana Fe Cecina. Troop S4, Israel Cecina. Majorette Leader, Rian Joy Escalante. DBC Leader, Eman Clemeno. CTV Company Commander, Ayan Tracy Zapanta. CTV Company EXO, Emilio Delgado. First Platoon Leader Boys, Ivan Arca. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Wency Medina. School Head Principal, Dr. Nerwin Ibariantos. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Javon Imperial. Majorette Coordinator, Justine Castro. DLC Coordinator, J.R. Certeza. John Ricardo Dacer, Band Master. Entry number 43, Kabalinadan High School, Kabalinadan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
And that was entry number 43, Kabalinadan High School, Hale sa Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 43, Kabalinadan High School, Kabalinadan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 44, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Micaela Daphne Barcelon. Troop S1, Jake Chavez. Troop S2, Philip Lawrence Bustamante. Troop S3, Tricia May Penilla. Troop S4, Nino Hongo. Majorette Leader, Altea J. Floriano. The XMC Leader, John Stephen S. Plana. CTV Company Commander Rain De La Rosa, CTV Company EXO Christian Ilaw, 1st Platoon Leader Boys Jade Iverson Berdan, 2nd Platoon Leader Girls Joriel Balistamon, School Head Analisa Oliva Blanca Flor, CTV MAPE Facilitator Joyda Romero, Major Edge Coordinator Cynthia Elevado, DXMC DLC Coordinator Kevin Borjal, Jasmine San Andres, Assistant Major Coordinator Menzi Crescini, Assistant Major Coordinator Donji F. Bongapat, Assistant CTP Coordinator Marian Kaila Bubor, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 44, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Our entry number 44, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, hale sa Pasacao, Camarines Sur. This special coverage is brought to you by KD
Thank you very
Sportswear
much.
and
Entry
Apparel.
number 44, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence, Madam Azalea P. Pera, MAED, Bed Principal, La Consolacion College, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 45, Malate, Olos High School, Cagmanaba, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Ray Bernales. Troop S1, J. Villamer. Troop S2, Rica Flores. Troop S3, Fatima Brao. Troop S4, Junjun Ibariantos. Major and Leader, Marian Marpuri. DX MC Leader, John Joseph Cantos. CTV Company Commander, Jo Marie Guadalumpines. CTV Company EXO, EJ Erlanda. 1st Platoon Leader Boys, Christian Tagum. 2nd Platoon Leader Girls, Christian May Marpuri. School Head, Lilibeth Roman. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Dominic Aleman. Major Ed Coordinator, Blessy Martinez Gonzalez. Major Ed Trainer, King Jonel Barbara. DXMC DLC Trainer, Eddie Mirando. CTV Trainer, Joshua Bofete. Entry number 45, Malate Olos High School, Cagmanaba, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Again, that is our entry number 45, Malate Olos High School, hale sa Ocampo, Camarines Sur. And a quick shout out on our live viewers. Shout out kay Jennifer Boreto, kay Queenie at kay Baggy Montifalco Contreras. Thank you so much and happy watching.
Thank you very much. Entry number 45, Malate Olos High School, Cagmanaba, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Sir Manuel P. Patiam, School Principal 2, Abolo Norte National High School, Sipukot, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 46, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City. Troop Commander, James Cyrus Bahon. Troop S1, David De La Cruz. Troop S2, John Ray Manao. Troop S3, Gerald Medina. Troop S4, Lou Jean Martinez. Major and Leader, Samia Miel Mirabueno. DXMC Leader, J. Mark Agravante. Company Commander, Alvin Hendrix Cleofe. CTP Company XO, Nino Raymart Corporal. 1st Platoon Leader Boys, Armiel Maestrado. 2nd Platoon Leader Girls, Jana Nolasco. School Head, John Monte. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Alan Cornelio and Joseph Lagtik. Major Coordinator, Nerissa Reyes. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mark Anthony Agapito. School Nurse, Catherine Bichara. Entry number 46, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Iriga City.
And sa tuya pong entry number 46, Sagrada National High School, hale sa Iriga City. This live coverage is brought to you by KD Sportswear and Apparel, University of Santa Isabel or Universidad de Santa Isabel, we move forward.
Thank you very much. Entry number 46, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada Iriga City. Next entry, entry number 47, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rebecca Buela. Troop S1, Jasper Manibale. Troop S2, Matea Bermudo. Troop S3, Remorosa John Rex. Troop S4, Steven Sabalboro. Major Leader, Samson Mary Chris. DXMC Leader, John Enrico Anuta. CTV Company Commander, Salvador Oriada. CTV Company XO, Janelle De Ramos. First Platoon Leader Boys, Rio Labanon. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Jesusa Celiano. School Head, Joel Batucan. CTV Mapping Facilitator, Herbacio Bonita. Major Ed Coordinator, Regen Briongos. DXMC DLC Coordinator, John Mark Gonzaga. Jonel RJ Cubilla, Assistant CTV Facilitator. Entry number 47, La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Again, our entry number 47, La Salvacion
Thank you
National
very
High
much.
School,
Entry number
Hales sa
47,
Tigaon, Camarines.
La Salvacion National High School, Salvacion Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 48, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Troop Commander, Shenrick Paul Sagono. Troop S1, Yael Dranber Tadeo. Troop S2, Anjo Fenis. Troop S3, Eden Plotado. Troop S4, Rico May Villar. Major Leader, Jermel Nolasco. DXMC Leader, Earl Justine Sarmiento. CTV Company Commander, Lloyd Wansi Rebaya. CTV Company XO, Hershey Luis Ibarra. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Giancarlo Belmonte. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angel Villar. School Head, Salvacion Felices. CTV Facilitator, Eleuterio Jalima Jr. and Merlin Buere. Major Ed Coordinator, Robert Villanueva. Charissa May Monge. Lynette Ibarreta. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Donna Ampongan. Jovelyn Constancio. Burley Ibarreta. And Mary Rose Delgaco. Entry number 48, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City.
Once again, our entry number 48, Hale sa Iriga City, San Antonio National High School. This
Thank
live
you very much.
coverage.
Entry number 48, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City.
I would like to acknowledge Sir Nelson
This live
E.
coverage
Balano,
is brought to you by
Principal, Concepcion F. Lurid National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 49, Perpetual Help National High School, Iriga City. Troop Commander, Nico Frank Oniedo. Troop S1, Luella Samar. Troop S2, Angel Raya Sirius. Troop S3, John Farley Dio. Troop S4, Cristel Lacson. Major Leader, Christia Jane Hamon. DXMC Leader, Sean Aldrich Mark Namoro. CTV Company Commander, James Aldred Morada. CTV Company XO, Ray Simon Lopez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Russell Adante. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Sobel Parica. School Head, Dr. Ray Bueno. CTV Mapping Facilitator, Edgar Villanueva. Major Ed Coordinator, Dama De Villa. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Edgar Villanueva. Entry number 49, Perpetual Help National High School, Iriga City.
That was our entry number 49, Perpetual Help, National High School, Hale sa Iriga City. And a quick shout out on our YouTube live viewer, shout out kay James Kama, kay Jerome
Thank you very
Nobleza,
much. Entry number 49,
at kay
Perpetual Help, National
Jehan
High
Claire
School,
Valencia.
Iriga
Thank you
City.
so much po
I would
sa
like to
inyong pagantap.
acknowledge Madam Ami Francisco, Head Teacher 4, Perpetual Help National High School, Iriga City. Likewise, Dr. Bots Borja, City Councilor, Abnaga City. Good morning, sir.
Next entry, entry number 50, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Amomokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Princess Magtibay. Troop S1, Angelo Mendoza. Troop S2, John Jesar Ormania. Troop S3, John Paulo Daen. Troop S4, John Paul Bendoy. Major Leader, Ella May Rick Bergonio. DXMC Leader, Genevieve Rapira. CDP Company Commander, Maria Shara Dasalia. CDP Company XO, Laika Miranda. First Platoon Leader Boys, J. Mart Marabella. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Shereen Bueno. School Head, Principal Priscilla Martinez, PhD. CDP MAPE Facilitator, Sheila Lavesares. Majorettes Coordinator, Monety Borella. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Vanessa Joy Palenzuela. Michael G. Aven, CDP Co-op Moderator. Jordan Notario, CDP Trainer. Melquiades Almario Jr., DLC Moderator. Nelson Panambo, Mark Renel Lincalio, DLC Trainer. Joyce Tirao, Yuri Insyong, Majorette Trainer. Entry number 50, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Amomokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
And that was our entry number 50. Hale sa Amomokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. That was Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School.
Thank you very much. Entry number 50, Tomas Avila Andaya Senior, National High School, Amomokpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 51, Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Latrell Matt Enriquez. Troop S1, Baby Jane Valera. Troop S2, Gio Francis Ariola. Troop S3, Aaron Relos. Troop S4, Kian Carl Pionello. Major Leader, Kylie Daneth Racimo. DXMC Leader, Ken S. Plago. CTV Company Commander, Gian Lawrence Gavino. CTV Company XO, NJ Tassis. First Platoon Leader Boys, Matthew Aldrey Bulalakaw. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Elijah Pauline Collado. School Head, School President, Directress, Dr. Noemi Marpuri. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Hil Huerno. Majorettes Coordinator, Myra Bayrante. DXMC Coordinator, Band Director, Domingo Balaras Jr. Attorney Renato Marpuri, Chairman of the Board. Attorney Noreen Carmela Marpuri Huelva, Vice President for Administration. Entry number 51, Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur.
That was our entry number 51 from Santa Cruz National High School, Canangman, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 51. Mukhang mali yung school na na-mention natin. 52 na yan. Okay, so this is Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur, entry number 52. Ito pong 9 o 51, Santa Cruz ka naman, pero
O ano ning paabot? 51.
52. Mali lang pinabas na nakapagpala.
Ano ning basa mo? Maya ba?
Ini, may 51. Ini lang basta ng 50. Basta.
thank you very much. Entry number 52, Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
That was a Blessed Name of Mary College, Hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 53, Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Buluang Baaw, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Giselle Borella. Troop S1, Luigi Brescia. Troop S2, Kathleen Bayrante. Troop S3, Jiro Azael Briñas. Troop S4, Francis Sinfuego. Major Leader, Donna Joy Tipones. DXMC Leader, Alan Dale Messia. CDP Company Commander, Anthony Bayrante. CDP Company EXO, John Lloyd Barillos. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jake Baidal. Second Platoon Leader Girls, J. Ann Bostinera. School Head, Maria Sheila Sunyas. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Jerome Botor, Edwin Beldad. Majorette Coordinator, Janet Vance. Lailani B. Mendez. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Benji Briones. James Leo S. Pusugak. Entry number 53, Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Buluang Baaw, Camarines Sur.
And our entry number 53, Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Hale sa Baaw, Camarines Sur. And of course, we would like to thank our sponsors. We have Tiger's Cafe, Gary's Cuisine, Mary's Coffee, Puff Lob Naga, Project Cheese Kamaligan, and Noise Cafe. Thank you so much po sa inyong support.
Thank you very much. Entry number 53, Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Buluang Baaw, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Jess Albios, the City Councilor, Naga City.
Next entry, entry number 54, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Troop Commander, John Ray Padayaw. Troop S1, Alan Ilano. Troop S2, Ivan Joseph Papa. Troop S3, Arabella San Juan Vargas. Troop S4, Lawrence Ray Villadares. Major Leader, Zoe Kristen Young. DXMC Leader, Jaril Kaj Santiago. CTV Company Commander, Jos Frederick Pandes. CTV Company EXO, Jenica Lay Ramos. Chef Alec Angeles Gidon Bearer. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jim Huerno. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Eliza Carlene Robles. School Head, Principal, Baby Ruby Laurente. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Levi San Jose. Major Coordinator, Jennifer Micalier. Maureen Cabredo, Assistant. Sebastian Capi Jr., Assistant Facilitator. Derek Sebastian Posugak, Franz Lea Canyeso. Entry number 54, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City.
That was our entry number 54, Naga City Science High School, Hale sa Naga City. Of course, special thanks to our sponsors, Bite Swag, Skimerita Pizza, Tita Lloyd's Kitchenette, Gracias Catering Services.
Thank you very much. Entry number 54, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City.
And Team Lamon San
That's our
Felipe.
last entry for Category 1. We shall now proceed to our Category 2, MAPE DRRM, Mixed Company. Entry number 1, Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ralph John Esguerra. Troop S1, John Wawi Egera. Troop S2, Renz Errol Luna. Troop S3, Mark Justine Habulin. Troop S4, Jebrix Cáceres. Major Leader, Wenbelin Mara Menjola. DX MC Leader, John Paulo Sagaral. MAPE Company Commander, John Robin Abotar. MAPE Company XO, Baby Jane Flor Delis. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Mira. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Keith Primrose Ilustre. School Head Principal, Edgar Franco Alcantara, PhD. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Kim Noli Prevosa Nonado. Major Eds Coordinator, Ruben Castro Jr. The XMC DLC Coordinator, Isidro Bromacom Jr. Entry number 1, Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Libanan, Camarines Sur.
And that is our entry number 1 for our category 2 para sa MAPE DRRM unit, Bahaw National High School from Libanan, Camarines Sur.
Special thanks to our sponsor, Team Lamon San Felipe, Skytech Advertising, Besacol Outer Shop, Oragon Basketball League, OBL Men's Volleyball League, and Dualcast Construction and Supply.
Thank you very much. Entry number 1, Bahaw National High School, Bahaw, Libanan, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Marivet Beria, School Principal, Ombao National High School, Madam Annie Verses, School Head, Buena Vista National High School, Tinambak South District.
Next entry, entry number 2, Del Rosario National High School, Del Rosario, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Lester Rifarial. Troop S1, James Matthew Capistrano. Troop S2, Andrew Nacional. Troop S3, Renato Becamon. Troop S4, Roger Santo Domingo Jr. Major Leader, Catherine Nicole Torcelino. DX MC Leader, Tyron Vincent Timaculangan. MAPE Company Commander, Jonel Vibar. MAPE Company XO, Kirby De Los Santos. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jonel Vibar. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Natalie Jim Harjolin. School Head, Enrico Ocbian. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Region Andrew Nacario. Rico Antonio B. Assistant. Major Eds Coordinator, Alain Joe Canas. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Leo Emmanuel Angeles. Assistant, Mary Jean De Los Reyes. MAPE Boys Trainer, Russell Brondo. MAPE Girls Trainer, Jocelyn Lobiano. DLC Trainer, Eric Colaway. Assistant Major Trainer, Sam David Hardolen. Entry number 2, Del Rosario National High School, Del Rosario, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
And that was our entry number 2, Del Rosario National High School, MAPE Unit, Hale sa Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 2, Del Rosario National High School, Del Rosario, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Edna F. Aladano, School Principal 2, Binanuanan High School. Likewise, Arme C. Rivero, Principal 1, Mabga National High School, Sangay. Entry number 3, no show. We will proceed to entry number 4.
Entry number 4, Binanuanan High School, Binanuanan Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jonel Privaldos. Troop S1, Ashley Tuazon. Troop S2, James Betchaida. Troop S3, Gian Christopher Clavillas. Troop S4, Angela Brusas. Major and Leader, Ashley Palanya. DXMC Leader, John Jefferson Espinosa. Company Commander, Yuri Nebria. MAPE Company XO, John Adamson Corsega. First Platoon Leader Boys, Ronald Gava. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Josel Bahadia. School Head, Edna Aladano. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Glenis Inigo. Assistant MAPE Facilitator, Jerome Hermojeno. Majorette Coordinator, Marian Espanto. Alvin Benay, Trainer. Entry number 4, Binanuanan High School, Binanuanan Pili, Camarines Sur.
On your screen is our entry number 4, Binanuana High School from Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Binanuanan High School, Binanuanan Pili, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Dominador D. Argarin Jr., School Administrator, Holy Trinity College, Cabcam Sur, Batu, Camarines Sur. Pangabudan po, may nawawara po digding gamit hali sa Panagan National High School kay Megan Brigengela. Yan po ang bag mo sa kasi ID. Namin po sa stage.
Next entry is entry number 5, Barcelonita Fishery School, Biyong, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Roel Zuela. Troop S1, Glenn Haji. Troop S2, Gabriel Luis Benayed. Troop S3, Lyle Darwin Cortesano. Troop S4, Jody Magalona. Major Leader, Shane Faith Desembrana. DXMC Leader, Alexis Quinones. CTP Company Commander, Royan Llamado. CTP Company XO, Jake Herrera. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Gypsy De Los Reyes. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Crystal Ann Garcia. School Head, Marlene Cacres. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Russell Francis Maniago. Majorette Coordinator, Arlene Maniago. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Repam De Los Santos. Head Teacher 3, Shali Tosara. Entry number 5, Barcelonita Fishery School, Biyong, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Again, that was our entry number 5 for our category 2, Barcelonita Fishery School, MAPE Unit, Hale sa Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Barcelonita Fishery School, Biyong, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Madam Geraldine Abergos, School Principal 3, Bellasar National High School, Sipugot, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 6, San Roque High School, San Roque, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Kurt Simon Martires. Troop S1, Ivan Talagtag. Troop S2, Marco Bulacan. Troop S3, Julius Elpedes. Troop S4, Lovely Olabiaga. Major and Leader, Angel Ivo. DXMC Leader Alberto Molina Jr., Mapay Company Commander John Lee Coralde, Mapay Company EXO Eugene Magalona, 1st Platoon Leader Boys Ray Estrada, 2nd Platoon Leader Girls Rhea Batacan, School Head Maria Mercy Escuro, CTV Mapay Facilitator Oliver Hinaldo and John Ryan Tino, Majorette Coordinator Royet Baal, Assistant Majorette Coordinator Raisa Nika Landong, DXMC DLC Coordinator Roseline Montejo, Janice Arevalo, and Maria Valerie San Juan. Mr. Joselito B. Buena, DXMC DLC Trainer. Entry number 6, San Roque High School, San Roque, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Our entry number 6, San Roque High School, Hale sa Bato, Camarines Sur. And shout out po sa satuyang mga live viewers sa Facebook page. Shout out kay Cristina Valenzuela, kay Christine Reyes, at kay Kayla Casulia. Thank you so much po and happy watching.
Thank you very much. Entry number 6, San Roque High School, San Roque, Bato, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Marie Christine C. Ignacio, DRRM Coordinator, Project Development Officer 2, DepEd, Naga City.
Next entry, entry number 7, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Winslow Saquillo. Troop S1, Mark Neil Taduran. Troop S2, Jonalyn Malate. Troop S3, Prince Anton Naval. Troop S4, Joseph Manimba. Majorette Leader, Ivy Princess Bagasina. DBC Band Leader, Richard Gaganda. Mapay Company Commander, John Michael Brutas. Mapay Company EXO, Christian Paraños. 1st Platoon Leader Boys, Eugene Gesmundo. 2nd Platoon Leader Girls, Celeste Tagaltal. School Head, Mrs. Fe Peralta. CTV Mapay Facilitator, Rodel Toscano. Majorette Coordinator, Maricho Selimen. DBC DLC Coordinator, Caroline Gasilia. Erwin Metran, Majorette Trainer. John Daser, DXC Trainer. Chan Alvarez, DXC Trainer. Entry number 7, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Once again, that was entry number 7, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School,
Thank you
Hale
very
sa
much.
Pili,
Entry number
Camarines Sur.
7, V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, Himao, Pili, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Ruby D.C. Aquino, Principal 1 of Federico P. Condat National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 8, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Majorette Leader, Isa Venice Mesde. DXMC Leader, Vince Dari Justin Hanyola. School Head, Alvin Masapol. Majorette Coordinator, Marinette Agong. DXMC DLC Coordinator, J. Abelia. Entry number 8, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur.
Our entry number 8, Mangayawan National High School from Kanakman, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 8, Mangayawan National High School, Mangayawan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 9, Umbao National High School, Umbao, Pulpog, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rocky Ryan Rabehe. Troop S1, Chad Yuan Daniel Canete. Troop S2, Remuel Akbang. Troop S3, Sharon Onkit. Troop S4, Bernadette Legaspi. Majorette Leader, Maricon Volante. DXMC Leader, Caitlin Jane Pader. MAPE Company Commander, Ray Vincent Sayat. MAPE Company EXO, Aaron John Onkit. First Platoon Leader Boys, Vince Carl Aquino. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jenica Amoma. School Head, Maribeth Beria. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Rodel Carique. Majorette Coordinator, Joan Alfaraz. Maricho Akbang. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Merly Kaya. Entry number 9, Umbao National High School, Umbao Pulpog, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Once again, category number 2, entry number 9, Umbao National High School, Hale sa Bula, Camarines Sur. Pasalamatan taman po ang sa tuyang partners kasuod ma sa special coverage kan Translasyon 2025. Miss Peaches Cuisine Garden Restaurant. Diyan po yan sa LCC Compound, Felix Plaza Street, Naga City. Tita Loida's Kitchenette. Gracias Catering Services. Biteswag Panganiban Drive, Naga City. SMCT Naga Studio Livestream powered by Converge for our set design. We also have a Dream Isle production by Joy Mark Baduya. And of course, Uma Hotel and Residences.
Thank you very much. Entry number 9, Umbao National High School, Umbao Pulpog, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 10, Yobel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Goldie Jane Benitez. Troop S1, John Howard Razonable. Troop S2, John Andre Aleman. Troop S3, Geoffrey Olvido. Troop S4, Jared Jairi Tuazon. Majorette Leader, Irish Boscargas. DXMC Leader, Joshua Gregorio. MAPE Company Commander, Angelo Ragrario. MAPE Company EXO, King Benedict Peter Lascano. First Platoon Leader Boys, Vince Gerald Cam. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Hershey Kane Paranos. School Head, Jason Casiao. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Joselito Baldoza. Majorettes Coordinator, Ayla Jerry Villaranda. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Ayla Marie Bodino. Macy Aklan, Assistant CTV MAPE Facilitator, Welbert Amar, Assistant School Principal, Joy Platado, School Administrator, Honorable Rolando Lozano, School President. Entry number 10, Yobel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente Pili, Camarines Sur.
Again, our entry number 10, Yobel Christian Academy, Hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 10, Yobel Christian Academy Incorporated, San Vicente Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 11, Felix Alfalor Sr., Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ben Stanley Mayor. Troop S1, Jefferson Tolentino. Troop S2, Amado Lauta. Troop S3, Kent Zymer Chavez. Troop S4, James Bernard Pajarillo. Majorette Leader, Princess Kyla Cuyo. DXMC Leader, James Joseph Lasat. MAPE Company Commander, Yandri Matthew Ebuanga. MAPE Company EXO, John Paul Macarilay. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Ivan Olasco. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Althea Jane Acosar. School Head, Principal, Cynthia Candelaria. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Eric Nieva. Assistant Coordinator, Ricardo Basa. Majorette Coordinator, Raymark Buatis. Assistant Coordinator, Mia Nika Artiaga. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Justino Brila Jr. Assistant Coordinator, Benchar Thurston. Emanuela Alpelor Magdamit, School President, Marcel Lagatig Iraula. MBA, School Administrator. Entry number 11, Felix Alpelor Senior Foundation College, San Juan Avenue, Sipogot, Camarines Sur.
Ayan. Pasalamatan naman natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have the Bite Swag, Tita Loida's Kitchenette, Gracias Catering Services, Team Lamon San Felipe, Skytech Advertising, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Oragon Basketball League, OBL Men's Volleyball League, Nolcast Construction and Supply, Motomo TV, 3N Bakery, Bicol's Best Toasted Siopaw, Miss Pichi's Casino
Thank you very
and
much. Entry number
Catering
11, Felix
Services,
Alpelor
and
Senior
Jana
Foundation
Cape.
College,
Thank you so
San
much
Juan
po sa
Avenue,
inyong
Sipogot,
support.
Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 12, San Jose Pili National High School, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ezekiel Andre Bedrero. Troop S1, Gerson Bragais. Troop S2, Kesha Noreen Bobis. Troop S3, Kevin Rubianes. Troop S4, Mar Ray Porteria. Major Leader, Samantha Borja. DXMC Leader, Kurt Rainbert Sarimo. MAPE Company Commander, Jonathan Corpus. MAPE Company EXO, Ivan Buena. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jean Mar Soriano. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Tricia May Soriano. School Head, Principal, Mary Jane Matugad. Doctor of Education. Principal 4, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Asterio Villamor Jr. Majorette Coordinator, Jasmine San Juan. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Lizari Fatima Olivera. Edwin Halyare, SDRRM Coordinator. Dina Olairas, SDRMM Teacher Advisor. Entry number 12, San Jose Pili National High School, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur.
Our entry number 12 for Category 2, we have San Jose Pili National High School, Hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Once again, that was
Thank you
entry
very
number
much.
12.
Entry number 12, San Jose Pili National High School, San Jose Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 13, Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr., Memorial National High School, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ivan Pessimo. Troop S1, Julian Rowen Salapare. Troop S2, Nessie Mapa. Troop S3, Abdul Jabbar Wahid Mandi. Troop S4, Cherry May Praxides. Majorette Leader, Gabriel Ann Paulite. DXMC Leader, Jonathan Rowen Salapare. MAPE Company Commander, Emmanuel Estrella. MAPE Company EXO, Angelo Brosola. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Paulo Cater. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Angel Amata. School Head, Principal, Robert Ablao. Doctor of Education, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Raul Torralde and Cyril Colinares. Majorette Coordinator, Julie Garcetorena and Jovi Torralde. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Hannah Sumawa and Jocelyn Gregorio. Entry number 13, Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr., Memorial National High School, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Again, our entry number 13, Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr., Memorial National High School, Hale sa Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 13, Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr., Memorial National High School, Talohongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Memorial National High School, Hale sa Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 14, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, J. Mark Campillos. Troop S1, Princess Torillos. Troop S2, Jency Yanson. Troop S3, Queenie Pianyar. Troop S4, Gemma Antones. Majorette Leader, Fiona Burak. DXMC Leader, Ezekiel Xavier Lanuza. MAPE Company Commander, Alex Pedrosa. MAPE Company XO, Mary Ann Idea. First Platoon Leader Boys, Angelo Ariate. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Kimberly Joy Magdao. School Head, Rolando Narbato Jr. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Virgil Elpa. Majorettes Coordinator, Jaime Narbato. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Alvin Ovias. Honorable Dominador B. Manyo Jr., Purong Barangay. DRR MAPE Support Staff, Ricky Besco, Aldrin Base, Cesar Guerrero. Entry number 14, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Our entry number 14, Tamban National High School, Hale sa Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Of course, we would like to thank Skimerita Pizza, 3N Bakery, Bicol's Best Toasted Siopaw, Miss Peaches Cuisine and Catering Services, Jana Kape, Lola Filling Restaurant Naga, Daligold Philippines, Sigma Lambda Phi Fraternity and
Thank you very much.
Sorority.
Entry number 14, Tamban National High School, Tamban, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 15, Pararao National High School, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Aljun Bania. Troop S1, Ronald Parameda. Troop S2, Brian Ibanez. Troop S3, Charles Andre Bania. Troop S4, Arlie Parameda. Troop or Majorette Leader, Jonah Shell Bermido. DXMC Leader, Omar Florin. MAPE Company Commander, Shane Salcedo. MAPE Company EXO, Mary Grace Estoya. First Platoon Leader Boys, Joshua Pabia. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Sherilyn De La Cruz. School Head, Jose Apollo Rui Vivar. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Lawrence Diaz. Majorettes Coordinator, Maria Hazel De Los Santos. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Ronaldo Apina. DXC and Majorette Trainer, Christian Adrian Batan. Junmar Batan. Jose Apollo Rui Vivar. Entry number 15, Pararao National High School, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Again, our entry number 15, Pararao National High School, Hale sa Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 15, Pararao National High School, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 16, Don Mariano C. Veneracion, National High School, Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Reynaldo Mali. Troop S1, Sheena Jane Nokpo. Troop S2, Hannah Mary Payao. Troop S3, Sofia Hornala. Troop S4, Mark Gideon Gutierrez. Majorate Leader, Aika Hernandez. DXMC Leader, Marian Solis. CDB Company Commander, Albert Rosana. CDB Company EXO, Giancarlo Rosana. First Platoon Leader Boys, Gian Revesa. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ashley Canaco. Third Platoon Leader Boys, Emmeline Novella. School Head, Principal, Eva Evasco. CTB MAPE Facilitator, Regine Carl Dolor. Majorettes Coordinator, Ryan Kim Losoriago. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Katrina Banag. DXMC DLC Assistant Coordinator, Ernesto J.R. Garcia. Entry number 16, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
That was our entry number 16, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, hali sa Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 17, Partido Agro Industrial National High School, Mabalod-Balod, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rosen Tala. Troop S1, Shadamay Enrique. Troop S2, Mayan Patingo. Troop S3, Jemsar Gonzalez. Troop S4, Lalin Alarcon. Majorate Leader, Mary Joy Sabularse. DXMC Leader, Noe Relora Jr. MAPE Company Commander, Miguel Henio. MAPE Company EXO, Soren Losena. Gidon Bearer, Norberto Bernal. First Platoon Leader Boys, Stephen Lawrence Badilla. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jessamay Lazaro. School Head, Principal, Amalia Laurel. Doctor of Education, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Maria Nina Emblea. Edsel Dominic Halyare. Majorettes Coordinator, Jerwil Daculio. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Michael Catley. Ira Francia, Elmer Argones, Emil Aboga, Arnold Gonzaga. Entry number 17, Partido Agro Industrial National High School, Mabalod-Balod, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 17, Partido Agro Industrial National High School, Mabalod-Balod, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge Sir Ryan Cedric Rentoy, Department Head, LBO, and the 2025 Peña Francia Festivity Executive Committee, Naga City. Marinaga, sir.
Next entry is entry number 18, Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Benedict Gavino. Troop S1, Alec Ardonia. Troop S2, Grace Nicole Husay. Troop S3, Jodel Riano. Troop S4, Jerwin Del Rosario Jr. Majorate Leader, Vanessa Cadenas. DXMC Leader, Leonard Vincent Recania. MAPE Company Commander, Vince Andre Luma. MAPE Company EXO, Janina Lorraine Casaol. First Platoon Leader Boys, J.R. Nunez. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ellen Reginaldo. School Head, Principal, Nelson Españo. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Julio San Lorenzo. Majorettes Coordinator, Angelita Quiniano. the XMC DLC Coordinator, Marvin Obanya, CTV MAPE Assistant Facilitator, Raymark Oco, Majorette Assistant Facilitator, Maria Cristina Villamor. Entry number 18, Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Again, our entry number 18, Rodriguez National High School, Hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur. And of course, thank you so much po sa satuyang mga sponsors. We have Alpha Kappa Rho, Kanaaman Grand Council, SMC Tinaga, Poppings Tacos, NCF Center for Research, Learning and Development, Mr. Sam Cordial, Miss Gigi
Thank you very
Recto,
much. Entry
NCF
number 18,
Technology Resource Center,
Rodriguez National High
Chef
School,
Toys Gourmet
Cadlan, Pili,
Restaurant,
Camarines Sur.
Crown Park
Next
Restaurant
entry.
and Pin Cafe,
Entry number
and
19,
Mikoy's Pizza Nag.
Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ron Mark Zamudio. Troop S1, Meilani Belesta. Troop S2, Feli Joy Morcilla. Troop S3, Heidel Anthony Aringo. Troop S4, Eliza May Eliano. Majorette Leader, Mirna Primavera. DXMC Leader, Jovet Primavera. MAPE Company Commander, Joseph Oliveros. MAPE Company XO, Kent Brian Motil. First Platoon Leader Boys, Lawrence Consulta. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Geraldine de la Trinidad. School Head, Verchis, Annie Verchis. CTV DLC Coordinator, Emil Sacabon. Majorettes Coordinator, Jaline Repullo. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Cherry Ann Bodolio. MAPE Trainer, Leo Dexter Tipora. Entry number 19, Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Once again, our entry number 19, Buena Vista National High School, Hale sa Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. That was entry number 19 from Buena Vista National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 20. Nagali po sa Felix Plazo Street, Sabang, Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Troop Commander, John Paul Perez. Troop S1, Ira M. Benito. Troop S2, Lawrence MacLord R. Dages. Troop S3, Erica May Borbe. Troop S4, Wendell de la Trinidad. Majorette Leader, Angel Rose C. Sapugay. DXMC Leader, Dean Kirby Agagat. MAPE Company Commander, Risa May E. Biron. MAPE Company XO, John Michael Candelaria. First Platoon Leader, MAPE Boy, Ced Rainier de los Reyes. Second Platoon Leader, MAPE Girls, Angel Nares. School Head, Noel A. Perez. MAPE Facilitator, Emmanuel G. San Jose. Majorette Coordinator, Maria Zarina Robles. DXMC Coordinator, Eric N. Kulaway. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 20 from Nagas City School of Arts and Trades.
Again, our entry number 20, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Hale sa Naga City.
Thank you. Entry number 20 of Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Sabang, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 21. Hali po sa Tawod, Karamuan, Camarines Sur, Bonifacio D. Boribor Senior High School. Troop Commander, Red Jericho S.B. Versosa. Troop S1, Joseph P. Sarmiento. Troop S2, Tomas Daniel S.P. Marto. Troop S3, Mark Jess A. Camonias. Troop S4, Lemuel V. De La Torre. Majorette Leader, Krisha Montiel V. Latam. DXMC Leader, Ezekiel A. Paro. MAPI Company Commander, Mark J. E. Huet. MAPI Company XO, Gian Frey B. Padua. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, Mark Dominic S. Sabroso. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Donna L. Lopez. School Head Principal, Dennis S. Corporal. MAPI Facilitator, Nathan Joseph Angelo T. Buhayo. Majorette Coordinator, Naisa P. Pontellas. DXMC Coordinator, VJ Lara. Andy Von Roes, Assistant Facilitator. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 1, Bonifacio D. Boribor Senior High School.
Our entry number 21 for Category 2, Bonifacio D. Boribor Senior High School, Hale sa Karamoan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 21 from Bonifacio D. Boribor Senior High School of Karamoan, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 22. Hali po sa Tupas Proper, Nabwa, Camarines Sur, St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School Incorporated. Troop Commander, Lee Daniel Toldanes. Troop S1, Angel Galliano. Troop S2, Francis Julius Lomani. Troop S3, Princess Elaine Formales. Troop S4, Crisaline Villagracia. Majorette Leader, Andrea Malota. DXMC Leader, Prince Edmond Aguila. MAPI Company Commander, Chris Lawrence Mendez. MAPI Company XO, Angel Ann Lorin. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, James Paul Luzon. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Laurelyn Fornaliza. School Head, Dr. Nelia F. Canet, MD. MAPI Facilitator, Seman First Class, Edwin Barreta, PN, Reserve. Majorette Coordinator, Jezarel Duran, Crescel Marie Dodano. DXMC Coordinator, Dennis Soliman, John Del Gallardi, and Ryan P. Doran. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 22 from St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School Incorporated.
Again, our entry number 22, St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School from Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 22, St. Jude Agro-Industrial Secondary School of Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 23 from Concepcion F. Lurin National High School sa Gurong, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jansen P. Oliver. Troop S1, Justin Florendo. Troop S2, Edward Sidutan. Troop S3, Jesus Pantaleon. Troop S4, Carl Fernan Espino. Majorette Leader, Janelle P. Oliver. DXMC Leader, John Lex Prial. MAPI Company Commander, Miko Sapinoso. MAPI Company XO, Altea Badilla. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, John Wilfred Selena. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Ashley Ariñabo. School Head, Nelson E. Bilano. MAPI Facilitator, Marian Q. Ponsalan. Majorette Coordinator, Jessica I. Mendoza. DXMC Coordinator, Lihazu Regalado. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 23 from Concepcion F. Lurin National High School, Apili, Camarines Sur.
Once again, our entry number 23, Concepcion F. Llorina National High School, hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Happy viewing man po sa satuyang live viewers sa satuyang YouTube as in Facebook page. Shout out po kay Brilio Kevin, Ainsley Kaiven, Ogray, Juves Navales, and Jonel Acetre. Salamat po sa pagdalan asin pag-iba sa muya.
Thank you. Entry number 23 from Concepcion F. Llorin National High School, Apili, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 24 from Laganak, Balatan, Camarines Sur, Laganak High School. Troop Commander, John Mark A. Abitan. Troop S1, Jaliane Ordes. Troop S2, Jeric Balwis. Troop S3, Richard Samar. Troop S4, Eric Abonita. Majorette Leader, Sherilyn B. Caporos Cos. DXMC Leader, John Ray S. Casano. MAPI Company Commander, Russell Serino. MAPI Company XO, John Lennon Sereno. MAPI Gidon Bearer, John Matthew Osina. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Claudio Bores. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Angel Franz Baluis. School Head, Delia A. S. Saison. MAPI Facilitator, Salgel P. Zernal. Majorette Coordinator, John Carl Monedero. Assistant Majorette Coordinator, Chiri Grace Nolios. DXMC Coordinator, Carlos Igos. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 24 from Laganak High School.
That was our entry number 24, Laganak High School, hale sa Balatan, Camarines Sur. And a quick shout out on our live viewers. Shout out kay KS Caro, kay Erica Dilima.
Thank you. That was entry
Thank you so
number
much, and happy
24
watching.
from Laganak High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 25 from Kasugad National High School, Kasugad, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, JC N. Nunez. Troop S1, Angelo B. Bineco. Troop S2, Clarence D. Arevalo. Troop S3, J. Cedric B. Rito. Troop S4, John Andre Macho Olieres. Majorette Leader, Neos Maria Jesusa B. Bolo. DXMC Leader, Alexander M. Bermal. MAPI Company Commander, DJ L. Azanyes. MAPI Company XO, John Joseph O. Bunot. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, Jovan A. Ganalon. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Mariel B. Borjal. School Head, Reynan F. Lozon. MAPI Facilitator, Felix Aquino, Danilo Pagobo Jr., Joy Belleza. Majorette Coordinator, Queenie D. Sidan, Annabel Nunez. DXNC Coordinator, Melo Dasper B. Blanquera. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 25 from Kasugad National High School, Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Let's welcome our entry number 25, Kasugad National High School, hale sa Bulac, Camarines Sur. Liwat, Diyos mabalos po sa samuyang partners. Kaso hapon sa live coverage kan Traslasyon 2025. Igwa po dyan si Miss Peaches Cucina Garden Restaurant, Tita Loida's Kitchenette,
Thank
Rasha's
you. Entry
Catering
number 25
Services.
from Kasugad National High School, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 26 from Governor Mariano E. Villafuerte High School, Karoyroyan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ronald Aldrin B. Sabalyo. Troop S1, John Arceo Rex. Troop S2, Charlene May Estrimos. Troop S3, Gino Simon Borja.
Troop S4, Mark Johnbert Tumagan. Majorette Leader, Donna Marie Gordo. DXMC Leader, Jovinel Gacusana. MAPI Company Commander, Braille Johan Reginaldo. MAPI Company XO, Gerald Real. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, Joshua Larzina. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Christine Joy Manila. School Head, Mrs. Belin N. Adriatico. MAPI Facilitator, Mr. Mark Francis Bendo and Mr. Rafael S. Monponbanwa. Majorette Coordinator, Ms. Roma C. Perlado, Mr. Romel A. Blanca. DXMC Coordinator, Mr. Rique O. Maestrado and Mr. Adrian L. Barrios. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 26 from Governor Mariano A. E. Villafuerte High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Again, our entry number 26, Governor Mariano E. Villafuerte High School, Hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur. And sa tuya ding pasalamatan ng satuyang mga partners digdiro sa live coverage ng Peña Francia 2025. Salamat po sa Miss Peach's Cuisine Garden
Thank you very
Restaurant.
much. Entry number 26
May iling
from
po ini sa
Governor
LCC
Mariano
Compound
E.
Felix
Villafuerte
Plaza Street,
High
Naga
School
City sa
of Pili,
Kitchenette,
Camarines Sur.
Tita Lourdes
Next
Kitchenette,
entry.
Gracias
Entry
Catering
number
Services.
27 from Vito National
May
High
iling
School,
sa Barlin Street, Naga
Vito,
City,
Seruma, Camarines
and
Sur.
Bite Swag, Panganiban
Troop
Drive,
Commander,
Naga City, SM
Lloyd
City,
Urubia.
Naga. Studio
Troop
live stream
S1,
powered by Converge for
Franco
our
D.
set
Gonzalez.
design, Dream Isle
Troop
Production.
S2,
Thank you so much po.
Ivan
And of
L.
course,
Reyes.
sa Uma Hotel Residence.
Troop S3, Jomel B. Pagao. Troop S4, J.D. Romero. Majorette Leader, Shaira B. Celeste. DXSC Leader, Erica Jane Ceres. MAPI Company Commander, Monique B. Bermejo. MAPI Company XO, Aiza A. Cabicerano. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jersey Q. Oliva. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Lyra Hostares. School Head, Ariel R. Sueso. MAPI Facilitator, Catherine Azania. Majorette Coordinator, Mary Grace Alivin. And DXC Coordinator, Wenani Biazon. Emma Sarsa, Dennis Labrador, Jolid Gutierrez, John Chris Pineda, Larry Tabaco, Assistant Facilitator, Michelle Grace Arojado, Glenda Ayala, Sheila Marie Ocampo.
Let's welcome our entry number 27, Vito National High School, Hale sa Siruma,
Thank you.
Camarines
That was
Sur.
entry number 27 from Vito National High School, Absimruma, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 28 from Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Majorette and DXC only. Majorette Leader, Cheska Nicole B. Daniel, and Band Leader, Dane Michael V. Villarreal. School Head, Maria Iluminada A. Puot. Majorette Coordinator, Mary Ann Pedraza. Band Director, Joseph Christian S. Marcelo. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 28, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
On your screen is our entry number 28, Sabang National High School, Hale sa Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 28, Sabang National High School of Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 29, Medroso Mendoza National High School, Binanuaanan, Pequeño, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ronel N. Arnoldo. Troop S1, John A. Marquez. Troop S2, Paul Hernani F. Rodriguez. Troop S3, Lemar B. Perez. Troop S4, Raymart M. Carion. Majorette Leader, Richelle Ann M. Avila. DXMC Leader, Nelson N. Mendoza Jr. MAPI Company Commander, Vivian E. Romero. MAPI Company XO, Nico B. Perez. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, Josel B. Paglinawan. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Sailin O. Bahar. School Head, Gregoria V. Olayon. MAPI Facilitator, Lailani O. Bugok. Majorette Coordinator, Francisca Marie Arivalo. And DXMC Coordinator, Darrell Azoro. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 29 from Medroso Mendoza National High School of Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
And that was our entry number 29, Medroso Mendoza National High School, Hale sa Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 29, Medroso Mendoza National High School of Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 30 of Santiago Integrated School, Santiago, Iriga City. Troop Commander, Asley O. Alvar. Troop S1, Nino C. Yaldoa. Troop S2, John Paul M. Lipnica. Troop S3, Edito R. Limanarib. Troop S4, John Paul S. Vargas. Majorette Leader, Maria Josel D.L. Labios. DXMC Leader, Corbien Rinier I. Sepek. MAPI Company Commander, John Francisco G. Masotes. MAPI Company XO, Daniel D. Sandrino. First Platoon Leader, MAPI Boys, Jolan M. Isaac. Second Platoon Leader, MAPI Girls, Catherine M. Canyeba. School Head, Maricel L. Entea. MAPI Facilitator, Rica M. Lizardo. Majorettes Coordinator, JP.O. Montañez. DXMC Coordinator, John Vincent O. Rodas. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 30, Santiago Integrated School of Iriga City.
On your screen is our entry number 30, Santiago Integrated School, Hale sa Iriga City.
Thank you. Entry number 30 from Santiago Integrated School of Iriga City. Next entry, entry number 31, DLC and Majorettes only from Santa Cruz National High School, Naga City. Majorette Leader, Cheryl Cassandra Y. Lotivio. DXMC Leader, John Harvey O. Corral. DXMC Coordinator, Patricia Monique Espera. And John Ray B. Mangolonso. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 31 from Santa Cruz National High School, Naga City.
Let us welcome our entry number 31 for Category 2. We have Santa Cruz National High School from Naga City. This live coverage is presented by Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated, from fiber to future.
Thank you very much, Santa Cruz National High School, Naga City.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Maricel L. Entia, Principal 1, Santiago Integrated School. Likewise, Mr. Conrado Botor, School Principal of Holy Trinity College, Batu, Camarines Sur. And Dennis S. Corporal, School Head. Bonifacio de Boribor Senior High School.
Next entry, entry number 32, Villazar National High School, North Villazar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Cedric Baliwas. Troop S1, Justine Rubio. Troop S2, Arnold Abiada. Troop S3, Eton John Amata. Troop S4, Joshua Mojares. Major Leader, Kimberly Chloe Vichoso. DXMC Leader, Kevin Timana. MAPE Company Commander, Danica Mojares. MAPE Company XO, Sara Albania. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Warren Benitez. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Elaine Hismundo. School Head, Principal, Geraldine Abergos. Doctor of Education, CTP MAPE Facilitator, Regine Portasio. Majorets Coordinator, Ronel Carilla and Alfie May Abakita. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mary Grace Cañada and Regine Portasio. Carmela Otgalon, MAPE Department Head. Entry number 32, Villazar National High School, North Villazar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
And our entry number 32, Villazar National High School, Hale sa Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
Makakaiba ng tapman po ngunyan si Kelly Francisco as in Kenneth Del Mundo para maging commentator sa tuyang live day sa GNN TV 48 Naga.
Thank you very much. Entry number 32, Villazar National High School, North Villazar, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 33, Carmel National High School, Potot, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Tristan Duane Opes. Troop S1, Jerica May de Ocampo. Troop S2, Precious Laika Canas. Troop S3, Jamela Rodriguez. Troop S4, John Lee Arimado. Majorette Leader, Roan De Los Santos. DXMC Leader, Jambert Peguro. MAPE Company Commander, Mark Kevin Manzano. MAPE Company XO, Joshua Ian San Isidro. First Platoon Leader Boys, Jonathan Brosas. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jelly Ann Salvino. School Head, Francia Nilo. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Jonathan Recto. Majorettes Coordinator, Darlene Hernandez. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Cindy Lirio. Marie France Recreo, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 33, Carmel National High School, Potot, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Our entry number 33, Carmela National High School, Hale sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur. This live coverage is presented by Naga College Foundation Incorporated, changing the game at 78.
Thank you very much. Entry number 33, Carmel National High School, Potot, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 34, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Danny Piraman. Troop S1, Christian Lawrence Gadon. Troop S2, Renz John Nabong. Troop S3, Harvey Peñola. Troop S4, Leonel Solano. Majorette Leader, Elisa Lane Delfino. DXMC Leader, Jake Absede. MAPE Company Commander, Aldrin Laureta. MAPE Company XO, John Kevin Balatukan. First Platoon Leader Boys, Fred Yancy Mancera. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Richa May Rimando. School Head, Ronald Enciso. MAPE Unit Facilitator, Richard Guadalupe. Assistant MAPE Facilitator, Marlene Villarama. Majorettes Coordinator, Jose Bombasas Jr. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jogri Aguilar. Entry number 34, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Once again, this live coverage is presented by Agila Glass sa bawat dekada, Agila Autoglass ang bida sa kalsada. Naga Optical with branches at Alias Angeles Street, SM City, Naga, Pili and UN Avenue, Manila. Dream Isle Production by Joy Mark Baduya. Congressman Nelson Legacion, 3rd District of Camarines Sur. Vice Mayor JJ Abante, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. University of Santo Tomas
Thank you very much.
Legazpi,
Entry
the premier
number
Dominican
34,
University of
San Jose
Bicol.
National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Marimen N. Sagala, Principal 1, Santa Justina National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 35, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander J. Lord Lumbis. Troop S1, John Vincent Alyasor. Troop S2, John Denver Albaniel. Troop S3, Jessa Ribuya. Troop S4, Daryl San Juan. Major Leader Hyacinth Lay Baranda. DXMC Leader Nicole Shane Perez. CTB Company Commander John Carlos Santo Domingo. CTB Company XO Jason Kenji Carion. First Platoon Leader Boys Aaron James Lumanog. Second Platoon Leader Girls Shanrayan Zamudio. Principal Lourdes Nopre. CTB MAPE Facilitator Beverly Salvadora. Majoress Coordinator Aldrin Del Rosario. DLC Coordinator Sheena Elcano. Entry number 35, Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Again, on your screen is our entry number 35, Pili Capital College, hale sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Again, ako po ang inyong commentator para sa Peña Francia coverage, Rick Puerta.
As in naman po si Ja Mike Angeles, ngunyan kaibanan ta na po si Kelly Francisco as in Kenneth Del Mundo to take over our live.
Thank you. Entry number 35. Pili Capital College Incorporated, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 36. Bicol Central Academy. Libud 1, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff. Troop Commander John Robert Crispino. Troop S1 Personnel Officer Chemar Tapalia. Troop S2 Intelligence Officer Timothy Moratalia. Troop S3 Princess Maria Lane Aricio. Troop S4 Sian MS Rafael Bambilia. Major Leader Shane Justine Pisigan. DXMC Leader John Joshua Hoben. Mapping Company Commander John Russell Moscoso. Mapping Company XO Nathaniel Nolias. First Platoon Leader Boys John Jobert Januario. Second Platoon Leader Girls Bernice Melina Salvio. School Head Alexander James D. Haushan. CTP MAPE Facilitator Sandy Nosedal. Majors Coordinator Kevin Lompero. DXMC DLC Coordinator Jennifer Papricante. Mark Ronin David Major Trainer. Raymark De La Cruz DLC Trainer. Kent Howell Santelices Assistant Commandant. NC number 36. Bicol Central Academy, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 36, the Bicol Central Academy MAPE Unit of Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Maray na aga mga tugang. Mga kaibanan po nindo kami duwa ni Kenneth Del Mundo. Asin ako po si Kelly Francisco para pa sa tuyang CTP MAPE DRRM Parade ngunyan pong aldaw.
Thank you. Entry number 36, Bicol Central Academy, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 37, Antipolo Heights Integrated School, Antipolo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Daniel Abestro, Troop Commander. May B. Paraan, Troop S1, Cholo C, Troop S2, David Bond, Troop S3, Troop S4, Jason Barlizo. Major Leader Catherine Serrado, DXMC Leader Lim Hart P. San Juan. MAPE Company Commander Jason Ray Mostar. MAPE Company XO Zay Barlizo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Manny Barlizo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Hanakim Betchaida. School Head, Salvi Bombon. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Alan M. Villa. Majors Coordinator, Sheila Paular. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Jepoy Floriano. Sheila Marie Moico, Mapping Coordinator, Edgardo Priela, Mapping Trainer, Jeffrey Bordareas, Major Trainer, Mark David Bigeha, DLC Trainer. Entry number 37, Antipolo Heights Integrated School, Antipolo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Alright, that is Antipolo Heights Integrated School, MAPE Unit from Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 37, Antipolo Heights Integrated School, Antipolo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 38, Dalupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Micaela Barameda, Troop Commander, Junjun Escalona, Troop S1, Arzel Kium, Troop S2, Renz Charlie Dino, Troop S3, Justin Misolas, Troop S4, Major Leader, Scarlett Nicole Hona. DXMC Leader, Zaijan Briggs Hona. Mapping Company Commander, Frank Bunyon. Mapping Company XO, Angelbert Istaria. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Kennedy Dinla. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Ilaika Barameda. School Head, Bayani Belga. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Ramon Bergandin. Majors Coordinator, Maria Gracia Kium. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Rochard Borja. Nino Hamin Azanyes, Assistant Mapping Facilitator. Francem Marikium, Assistant Major Coordinator. Rosami Liberato, Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator. N3, number 38, Dalupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
It's entry number 38, Dalupaon National High School, MAPE Unit of Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 38, Dalupaon National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 39, Santa Justina National High School, Santa Justina, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Buakenya John Mer, Troop Commander. Nicanor Nialega, Troop S1. John Kian Ilarde, Troop S2. Aldwin Roy Reyes, Troop S3. Jondel Sahorda, Troop S4, Major Leader, Iris Nicole Monte, DXMC Leader, Dikilia Lehi, Mapping Company Commander, Sunny Batalier, Mapping Company XO, Jeric Vesorio, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Randel Ibanita, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jasmine Magallanes, School Head, Marimin Sagala, CTP Mapping Facilitator, Leia Princess Salazar, Jobel Ponciano, Mark Jobel Villamayor, Majors Coordinator, Christine May Mora, Eloisa D. Villar, Annabel San Juan, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Edmond Ray Navarro, Ramises Obenya, and Mary Ann Abinal, Lynn Francia Trinidad. Entry number 39, Santa Justina National High School, Santa Justina, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Liwat yan po ang entry number 39, Santa Justina National High School MAPE unit from Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 39, Santa Justina National High School from Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 40, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, Barangay San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Denver Talagtag, Troop Commander. Hazel Ana Binamera, Troop S1. Albert Ilagan, Troop S2. Christian Razonable, Troop S3. Ronald Corralde Jr., Troop S4. Mitch Agudo, Major Leader. DBC Band Leader. Christian Cedron, CTP Company Commander. Kier Angelo Villarba, CTP Company XO. Matthew Satuito, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Charlord Agudo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Janine Abinal. School Head, Mr. Earl John Marie P. Bagasina. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Mark Anthony Onoya. Assistant CTP Mapping Facilitator, Welberto Septo. Majors Coordinator, Ms. Edsel Acopiado. Major Trainer, Mr. Mark D. Septo. DBC DLC Coordinator, Rodolfo Orgaya Jr. DBC DLC Director, Mr. Francis Sige. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Aldrich Grego. Mr. Ernesto Orozco. Mr. Roberto Palanca, School President. Entry number 40, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, Barangay San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 40, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, MAPE unit from Bato, Camarines Sur. As in sa tuwa pong sabayan na pasasalamat sa tuwa mga sponsors, sa tuwing coverage ngayon, we have Converge ICT Solutions, Naga College Foundation, Camsur Eye Center located at Nabwa, Camarines Sur, and Uma Hotel and
Thank you.
Residences.
Entry number 40.
Maraming salamat
Next
po.
entry. Entry number 41. Buena Vista National High School. From Buena Vista Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jean Nicole Diaz, Troop Commander. Frances San Jose, Troop S1. Miko Cori, Troop S2. Zam S. Morfe, Troop S3. Paul Basilia, Troop S4. Major Leader, Rosabel Gajero, DXMC Leader. Mark AJ Pia, Mapping Company Commander. John Patrick Avila, Mapping Company XO. Arregor V.S. Menda. First Platoon Leader, Boys, April Boy R. Avila. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Arena B. Baredo. School Head, Rex B. Perico. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Solomon F. Texon. Majors Coordinator, Jem Alain P. Ohenyar. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Yelen Presentacion. Entry number 41, Buena Vista National High School. Buena Vista Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Alright, that's our entry number 41, Buena Vista National High School MAPE unit from Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 41 from Buena Vista National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 42, Panagan National High School, Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Alvin Albea, Troop Commander. Dexter Pensica, Troop S1. James Aldi Delfino, Troop S2. John Christian B. Mendoza, Troop S3. Jojo Alvarez, Troop S4. Major Leader, Pauline Jade Mata. DXMC Leader, Princess Angela Marto. Mapping Company Commander, Gibson Bob Barnuevo. Mapping Company XO, John Ace B. Dizon. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Kian Barnuevo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Danica Batoriano. School Head, Andres F. Remodo Jr. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Elisa R. Remodo. and the Majors Coordinator Elisa Arrimodo. DXMC DLC Coordinator Band Director Blandino S. Abante Jr. Entry number 42, Panagan National High School, Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 42, Panagan National High School from Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 42, Panagan National High School from Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, Doña Basilia Esquilon Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Menard A. Ayen, Troop Commander. Julina Asuncion, Troop S1. Glorilyn Banyaria, Troop S2. Janice Nunez, Troop S3. Jillian A.G. Paulete, Troop S4. Major Leader, Kathleen Senedo. DXMC Leader, Lawrence Casano. Mapping Company Commander, Louis Bagasina. Mapping Company XO, Orlando E. San Andres. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Rodel Pandoy. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Roselyn Banyaria. School Head, Julieto Benito B. Dilatore. CTV Mapping Facilitator, Jeline B. Dilatore. Majors Coordinator, Charmian May P. Espina. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Rofa May D. Babilonia. CTV Trainer, Michael De La Torre. Entry number 43, Doña Basilia Quilon Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Alright, hali po sa Pili, Camarines Sur, entry number 43, yan po ang Doña Basilia Esquilon Memorial High School, MAPE Unit.
Thank you. Entry number 43 from Doña Basilia Esquilon Memorial High School, Bagong Sirang, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 44, Fabrica National High School, Zone 4 Centro, Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Mark J. P. Buacayna, Troop Commander. J. B. Finis Jr., Troop S1. Princess Yuri Ibanez, Troop S2. Cindy Orlain, Troop S3. Maria Angela D. Batutay, Troop S4. Major Leader, Mary Chris Sobrero. DXMC Leader, Gerald S. Montes. Mapping Company Commander, Jake Villamer. Mape Company XO, Jessica Beldad. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Saint Michael D. Borgos. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Sarah May A. Batutay. School Head, William B. Lopez. CTP Mapping Facilitator, JRH Salona. Majors Coordinator, Christine May V. San Buenaventura. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Cheryl D. Estrada. Entry number 44, Fabrica National High School, Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 44, Fabrica National High School from Bula, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 44, Fabrican National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 45, Nyo Partido National High School, Zone 5, Katagbakan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jury B. Rios, Troop Commander, Joshua Buenafe, Troop S1, Marlon Dasar, Troop S2, Santina Buenagua, Troop S3, Ari Bitado Sandy, Troop S4, Major Leader, Kela Marie Salazar, DXMC Leader, Glenn Berha, Mapping Company Commander, Rodalen Bando, Mapping Company XO, Jude Ubias, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jeffrey Albis, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Mary Jane Salire, School Head, Lourdes F. Carino, CTP Mapping Facilitator, Camille Audrey G. Caballero, Majors Coordinator, Christine Marcaida, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Ria Pato, Ross Josephine Rosero, Assistant DLC Coordinator, Jonel Bonancia, Assistant Major Coordinator. Entry number 45, New Partido National High School, Katagbakan, Goa, Camarines Sur. DXMC Leader, Wayne Charm Bigyan. Mapping Company Commander, Erika May Cederia. Mapping Company XO, Rosie Paranyal. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Melvin Flores. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, IZ Malate. School Head, Jocelyn C. Saison. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Catherine Albino. Christiane Romano. Majors Coordinator, Nina S. Nacario, Antonia Pagayawa, Joan Navales, Rica Nunez, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Yeda Dakara, Jeser Jesoro, Danica Magno, Casey Lozarita. Entry number 46, Santo Niño National High School from Iriga City.
Diwat yan po ang Santo Niño National High School from Iriga City.
Thank you. Entry number 46, Santo Niño National High School from Iriga City. Next entry, entry number 47, Bolo Norte National High School, Bolo Norte, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Matthew S. Magno, Troop Commander. Maynard Nario, Troop S1, Joanna Joy Nario, Troop S2, John Mark Brazula, Troop S3, Jelly Warren Beridico, Troop S4, Major Leader, Zixin Zairil Cabanya, DXMC Leader, John Lester Magno, Mapping Commander, Helarven Telek, Mapping Company XO, Jude Kenneth Rabunza, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Haris Jonil Abasula, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Ana Rose Gose, School Head, Manuel S. Patiam, CTP Mapping Facilitator Ronald Galleta, Majors Coordinator Janet Buatis, DXMC DLC Coordinator Rona C. Baribuneria and Jeric Magadia, Assistant Band Coordinator Marites L. Lacson. Entry number 47, Bolo Norte National High School, Bolo Norte, Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 47, Bolo Norte National High School from Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 47, Bolo Norte National High School from Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 48, La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated, formerly Santa Monica Academy, San Ramon, Baao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Dan Fred Balila, Troop Commander, Chloe Marie Bisinio, Troop S1, Jamila Briana Carando, Troop S2, Chibas Matthew D. Abordo, Troop S3, Joachim Ziljan Merelias, Troop S4, Majors Leader Althea J. Michelle Gaspi, DXMC Leader Andre Rods Baksain, Mapping Company Commander Maxim B. Bostarga, Mape Company XO Nicolai Dominic Fajardo, First Platoon Leader Boys Mark Cheiros Balares, Second Platoon Leader Girls Iris Dominic Montenegro, School Head Sister Elizabeth B. Infante OSA School Head, Mrs. Azalia P. Pera School Principal, CTP Mapping Facilitator Mr. Jeff Margel Joshua B. Ferrer, Mr. Myro Jomar Bofete, Majors Coordinator Ms. Mila Rose F. Barcenas, DXMC DLC Coordinator Mr. Kevin G. Maestrado, Mr. Lance Panambo, DLC DXMC Trainer, Mr. Marknel Rilato, Major Trainer. Entry number 48, La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated, formerly Santa Monica Academy, San Ramon, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Liwat po yan ang ating entry number 48, La Consolacion College, Baao Academy from Baao,
We would
Camarines
like to
Sur.
acknowledge the presence of Sir Erwin N. Ayad, Principal 1, San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 48, La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated from Baao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 49, 1F Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Dexter E. Roman, Troop Commander, Clark Joven Candelaria, Troop S1, Princess Aliza Bazar, Troop S2, Lindsay Luis Cabiles, Troop S3, Kim Russell R. Villamor, Troop S4, Major Leader Micaela N. Impoy, DXMC Leader Floyd Zendrex Medes, Mapping Company Commander Russell S. Pisino, Mapping Company XO John Michael Arellano, First Platoon Leader Boys Ian Jasper Isuga, Second Platoon Leader Girls Kisha May Renehen, School Head Disimo Espirito, Principal 4, CTP Mapping Facilitator Melody Espirito, Majors Coordinator Julius Cesar A. Eraula, DXMC DLC Coordinator Julius Cesar Eraula. Entry number 49, 1F Trevino Memorial High School, Caranan, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 49, 1F Trevino Memorial High School from Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Liwat, Liwat gusto man po niya itong pasalamatan ang sa tuyang mga sponsors at sa Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated.
Thank you. Entry number 49, 1F Trevino Memorial High School from Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Oying Rosales, City Councilor, Naga City.
Next entry, entry number 50, Vivincio Obias Kinalansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Wendell Malianda, Troop Commander. John Peter Cantillo, Troop S1. Nicole Aguado, Troop S2. Carl Russell Pejo, Troop S3. John Mico Baraduelo, Troop S4. Major Leader, Samantha Chloe Sales. DXMC Leader, Jervin Panagan. Mapping Company Commander, Adrian Alejo. Mapping Company XO, Eugenio Baranda. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Michael Pajo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jillian Bongalonda. School Head, Maricel O. Adayo. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Pedro Brigel. Majors Coordinator, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Ruben Burabien Jr. Manilin Arroyo, Assistant CTP Mapping Facilitator. Entry number 50, Vivincio Obias Kinalansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Alright, yan po ang tuyang entry number 50 hale sa San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 50, Vivincio Obias Kinalansan National High School from San Jose, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Sir Nerio Milanio M. Sibulo III, Principal 3, Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 51, Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Mikey C. Mendez, Troop Commander. John Paul Correo, Troop S1. Noah Moreno, Troop S2. Mark Jun Pinheiro, Troop S3. Francie Joshua Delenia, Troop S4. Major Leader, Angel May P. Indigo. DXMC Leader, Louis J. Brio. Mapping Company Commander, Ivan Jacob Aguilar. Mapping Company XO, Bernard J. D. Pisimo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Ivan Tofer Billete. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Precious May Core. School Head, Guillermo Do Ojenyar. CTP Mapping Facilitator, William C. Barrios. Majors Coordinator, Edgar V. Pinheiro. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Abigail Faith Bracero. Elray Mendez, Mapping Boys Facilitator. Jennifer R. Galag, MAPE Girls Facilitator. Angelica P. Indico, Assistant Major Coordinator. Romilly R. Mignon, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 51, Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 51, Presentacion National High School from Santa Maria, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Po, kasabay po kayan, pasalamatan tapo niya ako ang ibata pang mga sponsors. We have Aguila Glass, ang Naga Optical, Dream Owl Production, Congressman Nelson Ligacion, Vice Mayor JJ Abante, University of Santo Tomas Legazpi, KD Sportswear and Apparel, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Ako Bicol Party List, NCF Institute for Microcredentials, JAG Sportswear, and Gold Glove Constructions. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta sa GNN TV 48 Naga to make this coverage
Entry
possible.
number 51, Presentacion National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Entry number 52, Mantalisay National High School, Mantalisay, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Leo Francis Flores, Troop Commander. Rimel Roldan, Troop S1. Aaron Garanya, Troop S2. Tristan Angulo, Troop S3. John Mark Corioso, Troop S4. Major Leader Jobilin Avila. DXMC Leader Christian James De La Cruz. Mapping Company Commander Jake Candelaria. Mapping Company XO Robin A. Madronya. First Platoon Leader Boys Wilson Moratale Jr. Second Platoon Leader Girls Darling May De La Cruz. School Head Marites P. Arius. CTP Mapping Facilitator Marites P. Candelario. Majors Coordinator Lisel G. Pilayo. DXMC DLC Coordinator Maria Angela P. Marasigan. Fernando Arius. Entry number 52, Mantalisay National High School. Zone 1, Mantalisay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Liwat, yan po ang entry number 52, Magtalisay National High School, Magtalisay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Padagos po kitang nadadalan sa mga social media accounts kan GNN TV48 Naga sa Facebook as in sa YouTube. Ang live coverage pong ini.
Entry number 52, Mantalisay National High School, Mantalisay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
And again, would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Mayor Lenny Robredo.
Next entry, entry number 53, Ocampo Academy, Technological Institute Incorporated, Tres Reyes, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, BJ M. Velasco, Troop Commander, Benji Molina, Troop S1. Christian Jomay Ropeta, Troop S2. Axel Gamelo, Troop S3. John Earl Rabosa, Troop S4. Major Leader, Micaela M. Azul. DXMC Leader, Aldred Guevara. Mapping Company Commander, Pico R. Perez. Mapping Company XO, Joanna Elgar. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Christian J. Putian. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Glea Ann Ramos. School Head, Joy R. Balutan. CTP Mapping Facilitator, John Robert D. L. Eustachio. Majors Coordinator, Homer S. Bennett Jr. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Roger I. Talagdag. Philip A. Talagdag, Angelo F. Argarin. Entry number 53, Ocampo Academy, Technological Institute Incorporated, Tres Reyes, Bato, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 53, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated from Bato, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 53, Ocampo Academy Technological Institute Incorporated, Tres Reyes, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 54, Santa Lutgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Odi Unipi Damasi, Troop Commander. Dave Justin Haddock, Troop S1. John Sherwin Vega, Troop S2. John Cyrus M. De La Cruz, Troop S3. Nyeka May Quijano, Troop S4. Majors Leader, Desiree Jane Reyes, DLC Leader, Windel Frank S. Nilo. Mapping Company Commander, Rolex Suego. Mapping Company XO, Paul J. D. Villanueva. First Platoon Leader, Mappy Boys, James Carl Cano. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jasmine De Serba. School Principal, Nelia L. Presbitero. CTV Mapping Facilitator, Melvin F. Amarientos. Majors Coordinator, Jeneline Z. Cañas. Majors Trainer, Cloyd Anthony R. Lopez. DLC Coordinator, Janelle K. Regidor. Mapping Coordinator Raymond Hobinal C. Dimesa Jr. Entry number 54, Santa Lutgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
Liwat yan po ang entry number 54, Santa Ligarda National High School from Poblacion, Camarines Sur. Ayan, sa tuya man pong i-shoutout ang mga nagdadalan sa Satuyang YouTube channel. Kay Jason Navales, kay Mac Agtuca, asin kay Janet Del Mundo na padagos pong nagaantabay sa Satuyang live coverage.
Thank you. Entry number 54, Santa Lutgarda National High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Marites P. Arios, School Head, Mantalisay National High School, together with Madam Yolanda C. Gianan, Senior High School Coordinator of Mantalisay National High School.
Next entry, entry number 55, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Lester Tijares, Troop Commander Ian Apuli, Troop S1. Georgina Bernales, Troop S2. Prince Riniel Salvo, Troop S3. Jesseline Flores, Troop S4. Major Leader Rihanna Pevi Faye Tolosa. DXMC Leader Kian Benedict Asense. CTP Company Commander Mark Anthony Bernisca. CTP Company XO Maria Huna Lanuza. First Platoon Leader Boys Kiet Jasper San Juan. Second Platoon Leader Girls Rizalin Balfermoso. School Head Lorenzo G. Maniago. CTP MAPE Facilitator Galbert Maurel Pamarang. Jonathan Tijares. Marriage Coordinator Mary Joy O. Lee Oliver. Paul Mark Waton. DXNC DLC Coordinator Vincent Angelo Anunuevo. Coblay Ronas. John Michael Miranda Major Trainer. Isagani Pedro III DLC Trainer. Entry number 55, Pasacao National High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 55, Pasacao National High School from Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 55, Pasacao National High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 56, St. Bridget School, San Roque, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Santino Jose B. Insigne, Troop Commander. Maria Zin Margaret Sahurda, Troop S1. Liv Erickson Villadares, Troop S2. Rod Ismael Portasio, Troop S3. Zairine Vien El Monte, Troop S4. Major Leader Zoe Alexa Joyce Espartines. DXMC Leader Fritz Simon San Antonio. Mapping Company Commander Lincoln Polvorido. Mapping Company XO Ken Reynor Carigma. First Platoon Leader Boys Hazim Izam Espirito. Second Platoon Leader Girls Abilene May S. Lagot. School Head Reverend Father William M. Parde Jr. CTP Mapping Facilitator Mr. Arnold Zamalia. Assistant Mapping Coordinator Mr. Joseph Dominic S. Yamar. MAPE Majorettes Coordinator Mr. Jomel Mike A. Oliva. DXMC DLC Coordinator Mr. Jose A. Idilia III. Entry number 56, St. Bridget School, San Roque, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Alright, that's our entry number 56, St. Judy San Roque from Buhi, Camarines Sur. Ang live coverage pong inihatod man po sa Tuyakan Kamsur Eye Center located at Nabua, Camarines Sur and Plaza Medica, Naga City. Asin man kan Uma Hotel and Residences, come home to Uma.
Thank you. Entry number 56, St. Bridget School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Sir Nel Fausto C. Culyao, Principal, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated.
Entry number 57, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School Incorporated, Santa Maria. Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Bobby Anthony L. Butak, Troop Commander. Carlo R. Culis, Troop S1. Rex Matos, Troop S2. John Mark V. Bombales, Troop S3. Johnson Pisimo, Troop S4. Major Leader Achia Gorobat, DXMC Leader. Angeli Rose Montero, Mapping Company Commander Jerim Corre. Mapping Company XO Mike Istadilla. First Platoon Leader Boys Derek L. Fernandez. Second Platoon Leader Girls Eloisa Meg P. Alfon. School Head Arsinia P. Fernandez. CTP Mapping Facilitator Anthony N. Malyare. Majors Coordinator Chesa May D. Favor. DXMC DLC Coordinator Lalin P. Nabus. Entry number 57, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School Incorporated, Santa Maria. Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 57, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School Incorporated, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 58, Kabutunan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, RJ Nabos, Troop Commander. Fritz Daniel Delfino, Troop S1. Michael S. Doroha, Troop S2. Robert Gavica, Troop S3. John Eric D. Armea, Troop S4. Major Leader, Selecta May Doroha. DXMC Leader, John Ber J. B. Visagas. Mapping Company Commander, John Michael Fernandez. Mapping Company XO, Rain A. Peña. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Dennis Doroha. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Sofia L. Toonan. School Head, Jose V. Obias. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Nelson Siruma. Majors Coordinator, Jonathan P. Bunion. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jefferson Belica. Leia E. Bragais, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Entry number 58, Kabutunan High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Alright, yan po ang entry number 58, Hale sa Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Kabotonan High School.
Thank you. Entry number 58, Kabutunan High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 59, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Lady Kizia Borhal, Troop Commander. Sean Nicole S. Sabas, Troop S1. Sofia Nicole Labius, Troop S2. Zara Cordial, Troop S3. Sheila May De La Paz, Troop S4. Major Leader Eureka Nishimura. DXMC Leader Nicole De Buela. Mapping Company Commander Sean Anthony Ibarrientos. Mapping Company XO Mark Anthony S. Lamapie. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Bien Vita Duran. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Debbie Charmaine Arcilla. School Principal, Mr. Erwin N. Ayad. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Floro C. Luz II. Majors Coordinator, Mrs. Melody L. Saulon. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Leo B. Biseño. Mr. Christian Bagasin, DLC Trainer. Ms. Angela Gascon, Majors Trainer. Entry number 59, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 59, San Vicente National High School from Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 59, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 60, Bicol High School for Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Band and majors only. Major clear, Jacqueline C. Brizuela. Band leader, Dexter P. Para. School head, Rochelle G. Rabeje. Majors Coordinator, Elijah Marie L. Ray. Band Coordinator, Mary Roslyn B. Billion. Francis C. Cedilia, Band Director. Joyce P. De La Vega, Assistant Band Director. Entry number 60, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang yan po sa tuyang nailing, iyo ang entry number 60 ang Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, hali sa Pili, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 60, Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 61, MAPCA National High School, MAPCA Sangay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Aljur Neil Avila. Troop S1, John Christian Panyo. Troop S2, Rian May Avendaño. Troop S3, Jason Botillo. Troop S4, Mark Errol Oliver. Majorette Leader, Princess May De Castro. DXMC Leader, Christian Jasper Colyat. MAPE Company Commander, Christian Basilia. MAPE Company XO, Jeff Adrian Alcoba. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Benny Hossein. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Christine Consina. School Head, Army Rivero. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Richard Soke. Majors Coordinator, Jerome Piron. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Wilson Tabaco. Entry number 61, MAPCA National High School, MAPCA Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 61, MAPCA National High School from Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa tuya man pong i-shout out ang padagos na nag-aantabay sa tuyang YouTube live. Yaon po dyan si Jed Porlahe, Samantha Joy Bahado, asin si Alvin Padillo. Salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 61, MAPCA National High School, MAPCA Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 62, Antipolo National High School, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Rodelio Bermas. Troop S1, Edward Rivero. Troop S2, Antonio Patulot.
Troop S3, Romeo Daso. Troop S4, King Francis Morales. Majorette Leader, Erica Texon. DXMC Leader, John Paul Capardo. MAPE Company Commander, Louis Apolinar. MAPE Company EXO, Alben Perua. First Platoon Leader Boys, Mark Joseph Nigdao. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Judy Sara de los Santos. School Head, Candelaria Matalote. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Vito Redesilia. Major Coordinator, Janet Lopez. DXMC DLC Coordinator, John Alvin Claro. Entry number 62, Antipolo National High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur.
Alright, that's our entry number 62 from Minalabak, Camarines Sur, Antipolo National High School.
Thank you very much. Entry number 62, Antipolo National High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 63, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Kenneth Naras. Troop S1, Jules Celso. Troop S2, April Boy Borgios. Troop S3, John Evangelista. Troop S4, Kenneth Aparece. Majorette Leader, Ayesha Lane Tasara. DXMC Leader, Remart Laksamana. MAPE Company Commander, Ramsey De La Cruz. MAPE Company EXO, RM John Alabat. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Louis Corre. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Justin Joy Florentino. School Head, Maricris Buena Agua. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Franklin Nevillar. Majorette Coordinator, Karen Corporal. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mercy S. Perida. Entry number 63, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Yan po ang Magsaysay National High School from Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Sabi po, nice na po. Grabe, pasalamatan sa tuya pong iba pong mga sponsors kung yan na coverage. Special thanks to Tiger's Cafe, Gary's Cuisine, Mary's Coffee, Puff Love Naga, Project Cheese Kamaligan, Noise Cafe, Bite Swag, Skimerita Pizza, Tita Lloyd's Kitchenette, Gracias Catering Services, Team Lamon San Felipe, Skytech Advertising, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Paragon Basketball League, UBL Men's Volleyball League, Nolcast Construction and Supply, Motomod TV, Tree and Bakery, Miss Peaches Cuisine and Catering Services, Jana Cape, Lola Feling Restaurant Naga, Telegold Philippines, Sigma Lambda Pi Fraternity.
Entry number 63, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Asin ang iba pa pong mga
The
sponsors.
school administrator, Abrahama Computer Learning, Naga City.
Next entry, entry number 64, Villafuerte Peña High School, Ponglon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Ian Kenneth Rodriguez. Troop S1, Jericho Terenlijos. Troop S2, David John Celon. Troop S3, Valerie Peña. Troop S4, Lindon Angelo Narbato. Majorette Leader, Yasmin Tagibalos. DXMC Leader, Mike Angel Gonzalez. MAPE Company Commander, Joy Villar. MAPE Company EXO, Madeline Abuyo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Giancarlo Cobilla. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Gemaline Crossillo. School Head, Raul Potes. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Vincent Dorante. MAPE DRRM Advisor, Gemma Clarino. Majorette Coordinator, Evelyn Doctor. Majorette Assistant Trainer, Maria Abigail Orgaya. And Usara Karen Atole. The XMC DLC Coordinator, Manuel de la Vega Moranta. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Hazel Arrevalo. Communication, Jordan Henry Pines. Entry number 64, Villafuerte Peña High School, Ponglon, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugangan sa indo pong nailing, iyo ang entry number 64, Villafuerte Peña High School from San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 64, Villafuerte Peña High School, Bonglon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 65, Visita de Salog High School, Salog, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Carl Patrick Olandes. Troop S1, Risa May Gutierrez. Troop S2, Lea Seki. Troop S3, Marceline Arnosa. Troop S4, Shine Tani Obies. Major and Leader, Darlene Velarde. DXMC Leader, John Ezekiel Tingzon. MAPE Company Commander, Joe Mark Milan. MAPE Company EXO, Sherilyn Delfino. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Giancarlo David. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Marian Villaverde. School Head, Jocelyn Palmes. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Freddy Guerrero. Major and Coordinator, April Nesio. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Gerald Mirana. Entry number 65, Visita de Salog High School, Salog, Goa, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 65, Visita de Salog High School from Goa, Camarines Sur. Ayan, ihabol ta lang po ang sa to mga sponsor pa. We have SM City Naga, Paping's Tacos, NCF Center for Research, Learning and Development, Mr. Sam
Thank you very
Cordial.
much. Entry number 65, Visita de Salog High School, Salog, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next
Panawagan
entry.
po, yung isa man po ang nagagawa kan pouch ni Manoy Levy, ang teacher facilitator kan Nagasay City Science High School, nahulog po dyan sa tubangan kan San Francisco Church. Yaon si ID niya. Ngunyan kung pwede ka balik si ID lang, maski si iba na po. Salamat po.
Next entry, entry number 66, Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Francis Flores. Troop S1, Giancarlo Valdez. Troop S2, John Ray Camacho. Troop S3, Jalin Bahada. Troop S4, Charmel Artista. Major and Leader, Iris Jade Benarao. DXS Leader, John Ray Barogo. MAPE Company Commander, James Mark Miranya. MAPE Company EXO, Jack Camacho. First Platoon Leader Boys, Edwin Chavez. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ella Pasajes. School Head, Amelia Pongpong. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Christy Sarion. Major as Coordinator, Lovely May Kailaw. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Michael Alan Ortua. Assistant DLC Coordinator, John Erwin Barogo. Assistant CTV MAPE Facilitator, Joey Ortizio. Entry number 66, Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugangan sa tuya pong nadadalan, iyo po ang entry number 66, sali sa Tinambak, Camarines Sur, Canayonan National High School. Liwat gusto po niya itong pasalamatan ang Padagos na nag-aantabay sa tuyang mga live
Thank you very much.
coverage.
Entry number 66, Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Sir Orlando Marticio, School Head, Doroteo Pedere Senior National High School, Magarao.
Next entry, entry number 67, Holy Trinity College of Kamsur, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Samantha Reno Layan. Troop S1, Andrew J. Ramos. Troop S2, Joros Cristobal. Troop S3, Maria Janelle Francia. Troop S4, Princess Roma Regaspi. Major and Leader, April Joy Camoral. DVC Band Leader, Ozen Pesebre. MAPE Company Commander, Larry J. Kerubin II. MAPE Company EXO,
Satin Lance Oreta. First platoon leader boys, Minyo Kerry Gaspi. Second platoon girls, platoon leader girls, Jenny Martinez. School principal, Mr. Conrado Motor. School president, Mr. Roberto Palanca. CTV MAPE facilitator, Midshipman NC Larry J. Gerobin. Reserve Philippine Navy, Major and Coordinator, Mr. Jonino Sabularse. Mr. Francis Segui, Mr. Alric Riego, DLC Coordinator. Entry number 67, Holy Trinity College of Camsur, Fortuna Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 67, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur from Bato, Camarines Sur. Ayan po.
Thank you very much. Entry number 67, Holy Trinity College of Camsur, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 68, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Joniver Liesis. Troop S1, Gian Bovis. Troop S2, John Michael Luares. Troop S3, Angelo Niverio. Troop S4, Irish Joshua Paluca. Major Leader, Janelle Lerio. The XMC Leader, Angel Rose Galan. MAPE, Company Commander, CD Plotado. MAPE, Company XO, Josh Adrian Garlando. First Platoon Leader Boys, Gian Senosin. First Platoon Leader Girls, Ashley Nicole Solis. School Head Principal, Benamin Perico. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Portia Lavillas. CTV MAPE Assistant Facilitator, Ronnie Andrew Dispolon. Majorage Coordinator, Lani Balderas. The XMC DLC Coordinator, Alvin Overa. The XMC DLC Assistant Coordinator, Mark Brian Hombre. Entry number 68, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur.
All right, that is our entry number 68, Balaogan National High School from Bula, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 68, Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 69, Doroteo Federis Senior, National High School, Karangkang, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Marcos Aurelios Patricio. Troop S1, Mark Aldrin Sibok. Troop S2, Mark Angelo Godoy. Troop S3, Jonathan Luna. Troop S4, Cedric Vicente. Major Leader, Arian Janine Acuña. DXMC Leader, Gian Ona. MAPE Company Commander, Don Michael Panuelos. MAPE Company XO, John Benedict Panuelos. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Philip Macasinag. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Ayu Robbie Seda. School Head, Orlando Marticio. CTV MAPE Facilitator, Jaime Jose Buela. Major Coordinator, Joan May Pagao. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Maria Luisa Poroganan. Entry number 69, Doroteo Federis Senior, National High School, Karangkang, Magarao, Camarines Sur.
Sa tuya pong nadadalan ngunya ng entry number 69, Doroteo Federis Senior National High School from Magarao, Camarines Sur. Ayan po, nais na pong pasalamatan ang gabos pong nagdadalan sa tuyang live stream sa Facebook page of GNN TV 48 Naga as in YouTube channel kan GNN TV 48 Naga. Kadagos lang po sa pagkantabay dahil po dakol pa pong mga contingents at tuya pong madadalan o mahihiling ngunya na aldaw.
Thank you very much. Entry number 69, Doroteo Federis Senior, National High School, Karangkang, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 70, AMA, Computer Learning Center, Naga City. Fourth floor, Nagaland Mall, Elias Angela Street, Naga City. Majorette and DXMC only. Majorette leader, Venice Fernandez. DXMC leader, Ivan Rahim Hermosa. School head, Adrian Litam. Majorette coordinator, Jean Carlos Mamono. DXMC DLC coordinator, Jonathan Abalia Layones. Entry number 70, AMA Computer College or AMA Computer Learning Center, Naga City, Elias Angela Street, Naga City.
Mga tugangan sa tuya pong nadadalan, iyo ang entry number 70, AMA Computer Learning Center, Hale sa Naga City. Liwat ini po ang 3rd Bicol Region CTP DRRM MAPE Parade Competition kung sa inihatod kan buong puwersa kan GNN TV48 Naga ang special coverage.
Thank you very much. Entry number 70, AMA Computer Learning Center, Naga City, Elias Angela Street, Naga City. Entry number 71, CISA Feliciano Memorial High School, F. Simeon Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Clark de la Cruz. Troop S1, Jobert Embo. Troop S2, Mary Rose Gonzalez. Troop S3, Eulalia Cortez. Troop S4, Jamelia Joy Paral. Major Leader, Abigail Asaitono. DLC Leader, John Antoinette Bronzal. MAPE Company Commander, John Paul Otilia. MAPE Company XO, Christine May Gonzalez. First Platoon Leader Boys, Roy Donas Jr. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cristel S. Pina. School Head, Principal, Nonelon Canon. MAPE Facilitator, Maria Cecilia Henyo. Majorettes Coordinator, Rhea Joy Lopez. DLC Coordinator, Reggie Serio. Entry number 71, CISA Feliciano Memorial High School, F. Simeon Ragay, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 71, CISA Feliciano Memorial High School from Ragay, Camarines Sur. Shoutout na lang po ang Berido family. Thank you very much for watching sa ating live coverage dito sa CTP MAPE DRRM Parade ngayong araw. Maraming salamat po sa panonood, Berido family.
Thank you. Entry number 71, CISA Feliciano Memorial High School, F. Simeon Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 72, Simeon Taycangco Memorial High School, Abad Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Justin Boridor, Troop Commander. Ronnie Lasaga II, Troop S1. Cassandre Itorma, Troop S2. John Carl Cortez, Troop S3. Joy Siliano, Troop S4. Major Leader, Laika G. Borromeo. DXMC Leader, Froilan Peñaranda. CTP Company Commander, John Martin Sicorta. CTP Company XO, Charlene Pereira. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Anthony Jude Abante. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Kimberly Aquesta. School Head, Reynolfo R. Aguirre Jr. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Alan Joshua P. De La Rosa. Majors Coordinator, Paula May L. Kaumban. DLC Coordinator, Perlin O. Vega. Michael DJ Diodoro. Joselito Buena, DLC Trainer. Tao Madera, Major Trainer. Entry number 72, Simeon Taicangco Memorial High School, Apad, Aragay, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa tuya pong nahiling ang entry number 72, Simeon Ticangco Memorial High School, Hale, Saragay, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 72, Simeon Taicangco Memorial High School from Ragay, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Maria Edita T. Lopez, Principal 2, Kamaligan National High School.
Next entry, entry number 73, Quezon, Camarines High School Incorporated, Poblacion Ilawod, Ragay, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Zaijan Marcad, Troop Commander, Ace P. Villar, Troop S1, Marian C. Diocareza, Troop S2, Denver D. Vedsa, Troop S3, Mark R. Vargas, Troop S4, Major Leader, Eliza Luis Lualhati, DXMC Leader, AJ Mindevel, MAPE Company Commander, John Mark Deza, MAPE Company XO, Johan Kritz Mien, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Paul Joshua Bilen, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Celeste Andes, Schoolhead, Yolanda T. Abigosa, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Acer Velasco, Majors Coordinator, Gracieli Mien, DXMC DLC Coordinator Band Director, Kimberly Joy and Claudio. Entry number 73, Quezon Camarines High School Incorporated, Poblacion Ilawod, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Sa tuya pong nadadala ng entry number 73 from Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. At syempre po, bation talang po asin pasalamatan sa tuya mga live viewers sa tuya pong coverage sa Facebook Live. Binabati na po ang Mendoza family from Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Asin po binabati naman si Lance Paul Barquilla, Cruz Janel Acetre, Jill Rose, Ade Agreda, asin Jubes Navales. Salamat po sa pag-antabay asin pagdalan sa satuyang live coverage igdilang sa CTV MAPE DRRM Parade.
Thank you. Entry number 73, Quezon Camarines High School Incorporated from Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 74, Kamaligan National High School, San Jose, San Pablo, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Mary Gail F. Kamali, Troop Commander, Alexis Asico, Troop S1, Dayan Marcaida, Troop S2, Christine Lea Angeles, Troop S3, Ann Bernadette Bermido, Troop S4, Major Leader, Sophia Don V. Pulon, DXMC Leader, Princess Trinidad, MAPE Company Commander, Kim Justin Morico, MAPE Company XO, Alexius I. Morfe, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Vince Benedict Gomez, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jasmine Imperial, School Head, Maria Edeta T. Lopez, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Rowena P. San Jose, Eric A. Tawagon, Majors Coordinator, Merugays P. Santa Ana, DXMC DLC Coordinator, Christian Roy L. Carino. Entry number 74, Kamaligan National High School, San Jose, San Pablo, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur.
Liwat mga tugang sa tuya pong nahilingon yan ang entry number 74, Kamaligan National High School, hale sa Kamaligan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 74, Camaligan National High School from Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 75, Jose de Villa National High School, Mangiring, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jerome S. Parungaw, Troop Commander. James S. Anay, Troop S1. Camille V. Vibal, Troop S2. James T. Valenzuela, Troop S3. AJT Balmes, Troop S4. Major Leader, Kathleen Esguerra. DXMC Leader, John C.J. Camacho. MAPE Company Commander, Sam F. Huelia. MAPE Company XO, John Enribe Mendoza. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Nel Kenneth E. Marshall. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Gwen G. Benitez. School Head, Maria Nena P. Chavez. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Charol R. Agna. Majors Coordinator, Mary France E. Sandayana. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Arlita G. Banquiles. Entry number 75, Jose D. Villa National High School, Mangiring, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Sa tuya pong nahihiling ang Jose de Villa National High School from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Asin, liwat po sa tuya pong bation ang sa tuyang mga live viewers sa tuyang Facebook page. We have Maribeth Amado watching po sa iyang harong. Salamat po sa imong pagdalan asin pagantabay sa satuyang coverage ngunyan na aldaw.
Thank you. Entry number 75, Jose de Villa National High School from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 76, Kirtland Grade School Incorporated, Zone 2, Baras, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Major Leader, Anika Joy Mendoza. DXMC Leader, Melrose S. Lumbang. School Head, Jason R. Pelomio. Majors Coordinator, J.B. Aquino. DXMC DLC Coordinator, J.B. Aquino. Entry number 76, Kirtland Grade School Incorporated, Zone 2, Baras, Canaman, Camarines Sur.
Liwat ang sa tuya pong nadadalan, iyo po ang entry number 76, Kirtland Grade School, Hale, sa Canaman, Camarines Sur. Asin gusto lang po niya itong pasalamatan ang sa tuyang sponsor para sa tuyang Peña Francia shirt, Skytech Advertising, owned and managed by Mac Mendoza. Thank you so much po.
Thank you. Entry number 76, Kirtland Grade School Incorporated, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 77, Northern Canaman High School, Condado, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Emmanuel Adan Perpetua, Troop Commander. Dennis M. Ricoso, Troop S1. Gerald Villar, Troop S2. Jean Carlo Galvez, Troop S3. John Austin Raposon, Troop S4. Major Leader, Nicole M. De La Cruz. DBC Band Leader, Frank Dennis Nunez. MAPE Company Commander, Lawrence Lee A. Fabilio. MAPE Company XO, Roman Lasibal. Gidon Berer, Jerome Almazar. First Platoon Leader, Boys RJ D. Musa. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Angel V. Malipot. School Head, Maylene C. De Jesus. CTP MAPE DRM Facilitator, Emmanuel S. Magpantay. Majors Coordinator, Leo V. Balondo. DBC DLC Coordinator, Herbert I. Asido. Entry number 77, Northern Canaman High School, Condado, Canaman, Camarines Sur.
That is entry number 77, Northern Canaman High School from Canaman, Camarines Sur. And po, of course, I would like to thank our sponsors. A special thanks to NCF Technology Resource Center, Chef Doy's Gourmet Restaurant, Crown Park Restaurant and Pin Cafe, Mikoy's Pizza Naga, Arscapes Gallery Cafe. Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta sa ating live stream ngayong araw. Manatili lang po tayong tumutok sa ating live stream sa ating social media platform sa Facebook, GNNT48 Naga Facebook page and YouTube channel. Maraming salamat po sa pagtangkilik sa ating live stream ngayong araw.
Thank you. Entry number 77, Northern Canaaman High School from Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 78, Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Rix Asay, Troop Commander, Lance Jabet Aguirre, S1, Jolly An Imperial, S2, JJ Molina, S3, Joel Scarl Olido, S4, Major Leader Danica Remodaro, Major Leader DBC Band Leader Jason Fausto, CTP Company Commander Gian Carlos Zaragoza, CTP Company XO John Ray Molina, First Platoon Leader Boys Prince Cedric Narvaez, Second Platoon Leader Girls Jessica Bronia, School Head Mr. Avi Adonis A. Ricardo, CTP MAPE Facilitator Mr. Jonathan A. Relevante, MAPE Coordinator, Mrs. Loralie E. Calvelo. Majors Coordinator, Mrs. Michelle Felizardo. Assistant Majors Coordinator, Ivani Barcela. Majors Trainer, Aris A. Buenaobra. DBC DLC Coordinator, Lawrence S. Clores. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Joseph Clores. CTP MAPE Trainer, Angelo Rubio. Entry number 78, Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur.
Sa mga oras pong ini mga tugang, sa tuya pong nahiling ang entry number 78, Magarao National High School, hale sa Magarao, Camarines Sur. Asin man mga tugang, gusto niya tong i-shout out ang mga nagdalan sa tuyang YouTube channel, si Noel Borja, asin man si Leo Abad. Diyos mabalos po sa inyong pag-antabay, asin padagos na suporta.
Thank you. Entry number 78, Magarao National High School from Magarao, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 79, no show. Dumana kita sa entry number 80.
Entry number 80, Lourdes Provincial High School, Lourdes Siang, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, RJ S. Pontillas, Troop Commander. Nika May Balaoro, Troop S1. Leonard James Ibo, Troop S2. John Ray Calleja, Troop S3. Wilson Priolo, Troop S4. Major Leader, Janeline Caporado. DXMC Leader, John Kenneth Hosana. MAPE Company Commander, Roy Echeas Cabaltera. MAPE Company XO, Nasha Kimore Norte. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Raiden Peñalosa. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Micaela Alde. School Head, Janet Bulacan Serafico. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Elisa Cañeso Ereno. Majors Coordinator, Tin Lomabe Pesebre. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jonalyn Fatima B. Orasa. Entry number 80, Lourdes Provincial High School, Lourdes Siang, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 80, Lourdes Provincial High School from Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 80, Lourdes Provincial High School, Lourdes Siang, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry, Tinago National High School. Entry number 81, Tinago National High School, M. Castro Street, Tinago, Naga City. Major Leader, Kimberly De La Torre. DXMC Leader, Jerome Charles Funasher. School Head, Hamito F. De Leon. Majors Coordinator, Ariane Shane Taiko. DXMC DLC Coordinator, RJ Borja. Glenn Lawrence Ian Osabal. Entry number 81, Tinago National High School, M. Castro Street, Tinago, Naga City. DBC and Majorettes only.
Alright, mga tugangan sa tuya pong nahiling, iyo ang entry number 81, Tinago National High School from Naga City.
Thank you. Entry number 81, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City.
I would like to acknowledge Sir Edwin B. Moico, Principal, La Purísima National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Next entry. Entry number 82, Colegio de San Rafael, Arcangel, San Antonio, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, John Ray Matthew Ibana, Troop Commander. Justin Bulalakaw, Troop S1. Katrina Acacio, Troop S2. Brent Christian Anito, Troop S3. Eloisa Gini Anito, Troop S4. Major Leader, Vianney Jolie M. Binamera. DXMC Leader, Giancarlo Bercasio. MAPE Company Commander, Micaela Lorraine Bulalin. MAPE Company XO, Charlene Beatriz. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Terence Vargas. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Princess Joy Veras. School Head, Reverend Father Enrico Julian N. Paglinawan. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mark Brian O. Acido. Majorettes Coordinator, Elizabeth B. Cavite. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Xavier Cari G. Villareco. DXC Trainer, Raymond Dacario and Michael Ramos. CTP MAPE Advisor, Rene Olvara. Major Trainer, Damaso Valiente. Entry number 82, Colegio de San Rafael, Arcangel, San Antonio, Pili, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 82, Colegio de San Rafael, Arcangel, MAPE Unit of Pili, Camarines Sur. Siyempre po, pasalamatan naman po sa tuyang mga live viewers sa tuyang YouTube channel. We have, ayan, salamat po, James Kama, Erica Regolano, Frankie Agawa, Marina San Lorenzo, Andrea Miles Banaria, Eliana Josefine from Pili, Valerie Andalis, Red Sarah Joy, and Camela Barachina. Salamat pong marami sa pagdalan sa satuyang YouTube channel. Sa tuyang lang pong pagkatabay sa tuyang mga social media platforms, as in, supportahan po sa tuyang live stream ngunyan na aldaw.
Thank you. Entry number 82, Colegio de San Rafael, Arcangel, San Antonio, Pili, Camarines Sur. Last entry, Category 2. Entry number 83, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Alaysa Kate Gabalfin, Troop Commander. Christian Adresola, Troop S1. John Anthony M. Bron, Troop S2. Raymond Calmada, Troop S3. Louis James Obia, Troop S4. Major Leader, Charmaine Montales. DXMC Leader, Janelle Kate Yaldoa. CTP Company Commander, J. Ariola. CTP Company XO, Aljun Siguenza. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Rene Anthony O. Oruela. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Pauline Siguenza. School Head, Mr. Niel Fausto C. Culiao. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Doji P. Espirito. Majors Coordinator, Ms. Marian F. Perez. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Doji P. Espirito. Assistant CTP Mapping Facilitator, Mr. Alex N. Demesa. Entry number 83, last entry, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Liwat mga tugang, iyon na po ni ang huring entry para sa MAPE DRRMM Category 2. Iyon entry number 83, Buhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, hali sa Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Ayan po, sa liwat, yan po ang satuyang huring entry sa Category 2. Yan po ang Buhi St. Joseph Academy from Buhi, Camarines Sur. Oras pong ini, 11:57.
Thank you very much. Entry number 83.
We'll be now
Buhi St.
proceeding
Joseph's
in
Academy
our
Incorporated,
next category.
Buhi, Camarines Sur. Last entry for Category 2.
Meanwhile,
Would
basahon
like to
naman po
acknowledge the presence
ang
of the
satuyang
Honorable Omar Buenafeng,
mga paradalan
City
sa
Councilor
satuyang
of Naga
YouTube
City.
channel. Salamat po sa pagsuporta as in pag-antabay. Sheena Barlizo, Janelle
Hindi na kita sa
Acetre,
Category 3.
Ivy Fuentes, Nino Ramos, Janelle Acetre. Ayan, magbasa man po kita. Good luck, Calabanga Science High School, Calabanga
Kunin na
Sabang
po
National
ang
High School.
pinakadakula ng mga
Sabi ni
eskwelahan,
Janelle
ang
Acetre.
category 3 and 4, CTP MAPE and combine ang MAPE po. So pinakadakula pong eskwelahan. Ini. Manoy, sige.
Entry number 1, Goa Science High School, Tagungtong, Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Near Lawrence Rakadag. Troop S1, Kyla Nicole Artiaga. Troop S2, Nemesia Cheris Apeliedo. Troop S3, Daniela Abril Arevalo. Troop S4, John Yuan Frank Delfino. Troop S5, Ashley Jane Atole. Troop S6, Alaya Fiona Samantha Flores. Majorette Leader, Hannah Nicole Ariola. DLC Leader, Francis Andre Enciso. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Christian Edesa. CTP Alpha Company XO, Paul Roven Enciso. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jolo Buendia. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Mark Joshua Vergara. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Princess Diane Capus. CTP Bravo Company XO, Charis Palomar. First Platoon Leader Girls, Pauline De Los Santos. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Isabela Bachola. MAPE Company Commander, Daryl Berse. MAPE Company XO, Gabriel Troy Paat. First Platoon Leader, Ismael Primo. Second Platoon Leader, Graciel Marie Vargas. Schoolhead, Ronald Enciso. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Patrick Paul Prado. Major Coordinator, Sheena Belleca. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mark Joven Reconcilio. Generoso Conmigo, Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator. Entry number 1, Goa Science High School, Tagongtong, Goa, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 1 for Category 3 and 4, Goa Science High School from Goa, Camarines Sur. Ayan po. Shoutout na lang po ang iba pong paradalan. We have Samantha J. Bahado, Jed Porlahe, Mary Queen Barkin, Leo Abad
Thank you very
from
much.
Bitlayo,
Entry
Tinalmod,
number 1,
Pasakaw,
Goa
Camarines Sur.
Science High School, Tagongtong,
Asin,
Goa, Camarines Sur.
I would
Eva
like to acknowledge
H.
the presence of Madam Amelia P. Pongpong, School Head, Kanayunan National High School.
Next entry is entry number 2, Federico P. Condat, National High School, Maangas, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Manuel Jones Calvario. Troop S1, Jomar Fongo. Troop S2, Andrea Villanueva. Troop S3, Diana Clarice Del Castillo. Troop S4, Chaira Robianes. Troop S5, Victor Edwin Roa. Majorette Leader, Jillian Rose Caringal. DLC Leader, Gadsorich Cuadro. CTP Alpha Company Commander Mark Johan Calvario. CTP Alpha Company XO Daxen Padron. First Platoon Leader Boys Angelo Ordejon. Second Platoon Leader Boys David Jofel Bitara. CTP Bravo Company Commander Joyet Zamora. CTP Bravo Company XO Cheska Canillo. First Platoon Leader Girls Ariana May Collis. Second Platoon Leader Girls Ariane Toscano. A School Head Roby D.C. Aquino. CTP Facilitator Manuel Calvario. Majorets Coordinator Catherine Padayaw, Rose Ann Pagal. Band Director Mark Angelo De Liena, Guillermo T. Ojenar. Mark Dinos Dizon, DRRM Coordinator Elrico Hardin. MAPE in charge. Entry number 2, Federico P. Condat National High School, Maangas Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Sa mga oras na mga tugang sa tuya pong nadadalan, ang entry number 2, Federico P. Condat National High School, hali sa presentasyon, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 2, Federico P. Condat National High School, Maangas Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 3, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, John Ford Royales. Troop S1, Kent Azur. Troop S2, Janet Palo. Troop S3, Patrick Nicolas. Troop S4, Michael Jas Jordan. Troop S5, Laika Vendido. Troop S6, Lorby Painita. Majorette Leader, Francesca Seravidad. DLC Leader, Nicole Abainza. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Ayan Jade Cornejo. CTP Alpha Company XO, Tommy Portales. First Platoon Leader, Boys, J.R. Manalo. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Jimuel Pagoyo. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Jonabel Nolasco. CTP Bravo Company XO, Regine San Antonio. First Platoon Leader Girls, Trixie Evangelista. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Christine Brozola. MAPE Company Commander, Jeremy Pagoyo. MAPE Company XO, Kenneth Bowising. First Platoon Leader, John Ray Romagosa. Second Platoon Leader, Danny Bolante. School Head, Principal, Perry Corono. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Rick Jason Abril. Majorets Coordinator, JJ Bordeos, Clarice Minet Abasola. Abby France Nadal and Maria Salve Joy Dawit. DXMC Coordinator Band, Jericho Garcia and Raymond Calyos II. Director, Eugene Arjete and Ray Buena. Josel Villalon. Entry number 3, San Juan National High School, Handong Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Sa tuya pong nadadalan ngunyan ang San Juan National High School from Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Happy lunchtime po sa tuyang mga paradalan. Of course, batuon talang po sa tuyang YouTube viewers, YouTube live viewers. Si John Lloyd Bengo Omnes, shoutout sa iyo, BFF. And of course, Ezekiel Mar Arabe, Susan Masagka, watching from San Roque, Calabanga. And shoutout po sa Family Moral and Bobis sa Magaraw, Camarines Sur. And
number 3, San Juan National High School,
Ezekiel Mar
Libmanan,
Arabe.
Camarines
Maraming
Sur.
salamat po sa
Next
panunood
entry,
sa
entry
ating live
number 4.
coverage ngayong araw.
Jose C. Prebosa Sr., National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Mark Benedict Azanyes. Troop S1, Daniel Garinga. Troop S2, Sofia Bogok. Troop S3, Alexander Dulce. Troop S4, Creed Kamain. Troop S5, J.C. Abad. Majorette Leader, Maria Angela Sargento. DBC Band Leader, Joseph Zapanta. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Ken Aguilar. CTP Alpha Company XO, Len Cananaman. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Maria Erica Combate. CTP Bravo Company XO, Jemeline Parde. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Mark Angelo Capal. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, James Prebosa. First Platoon Leader, Girls, April Bogok. School Head, Marilu Rayos. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Ben Valentin Malañaon. Majorette Coordinator, Zeni Broquesa. DBCDLC Coordinator, Miriam Morino. Clarissa May Dulce, DXC Assistant Coordinator. Eric Cedron, CTP MAPE Assistant Facilitator. John Rafael Loginario, CTP MAPE Assistant Facilitator. Entry number 4, Jose C. Prevosa Sr., National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Yan po, ang sa tuyang nahiling ang entry number 4, Jose C. Prevosa Senior National High School, ale sa Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Gusto man po niya itong i-shout out ang mga nagdadalan sa satuyang YouTube channel, si Isabel Avilla,
Entry
asin
number 4, Jose Prevosa Sr., National High School, Santo Domingo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 5, La Purísima National High School, La Purísima Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jaden Hernandez. Troop S1, Bong Flordelis. Troop S2, Dan Joshua Razon. Troop S3, Jay Nipa. Troop S4, John Philip Sullivan. Troop S5, John Paul Bermal. Troop S6, Nicosia Lisette Empestro. Majorette Leader, Neshi Santa Cruz. DLC Leader, Precious Nicole Tersenio. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Rachel Agapito. CTP Alpha Company XO, Rain Comprado. CTP Alpha Giron Bearer, Allen Dave Lozon. First Platoon Leader Boys, Axel Formales. Second Platoon Leader Boys, John Wayne Diaz. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Shin Reblando. CTP Bravo Company XO, Ana Leia Baldosa. CTP Bravo Gidon Bearer, Ayesha May Peregrino. First Platoon Leader Girls, Jamil Castillo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Leia Robrigado. MAPE Company Commander, Jaira Nalyatan. MAPE Company XO, Angelo Dagarat. MAPE Company Gidon Bearer, Rainer Dotilios. First Platoon Leader, Javan Castro. Second Platoon Leader, Anthony Adante. School Head, Edwin Moico. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mr. J. D. Madrigal. Assistant CTP Facilitator, Mr. Ralph Baldosa. Majors Coordinator, Ms. Sherry Palencia. Ms. Rochelle Ivanita. Roel Baldosa. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Mr. King Rafael Soltes. Mr. Marvin Salahe. Entry number 5, La Purísima National High School, La Purísima Nabua, Camarines Sur.
That is entry number 5, La Purísima National High School from Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 5, La Purísima National High School, La Purísima Nabua, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Madam Maricel Dolor, Principal 2 of Kipayo National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 6, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Arnold Ramirez. Troop S1, Jerome Perenya. Troop S2, Jesui Bongkodin. Troop S3, Jaira Ederon. Troop S4, Anne Michelle Rentoria. Troop S5, Lance Padua. Troop S6, Ram Clarino. Majorette Leader, Isabella Nicole Doronila. DLC Leader, Mary Joy Pilios. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Joey Nazareno. CTP Alpha Company XO, Reinhardt Nebran. First Platoon Leader Boys, Kurt Ezekiel Alvea. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Ivan Napoles. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Lynn Poblete. CTP Bravo Company XO, Patricia Pele. First Platoon Leader Girls, Mariam Remorquez. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Krishna Buela. MAPE Company Commander, Alfred Gayas. MAPE, Company XO, Mabel Ceron. First Platoon Leader, Mike Ojamar. Second Platoon Leader, Sara Cornelio. School Head, Joel B. De La Vega. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Francis Sanda and Ray Carino. Major Ed Coordinator, Joel Villegas and Chevy Saluta. The XMC DLC Coordinator, Rogelio F. Avila Jr. and Samuel Itana. Entry number 6, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
All right, that's our entry number 6, San Rafael National High School from Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Shout out po kay Susan Masaga, as in kay Ivy Fuentes and Family Del Mundo na pirming nakaantabay sa satuyang YouTube live.
Thank you very much. Entry number 6, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 7, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Elton Kyle Cerillo. Troop S1, Erwin Competente. Troop S2, Rex Allen Rodriguez. Troop S3, Angel Oseo. Troop S4, Jeric Iraula. Troop S5, Gabriel Cabriaga. Troop S6, Jessamay Lagatik. Major Leader, Glaze Ayeka Mata. DLC Leader, Kian Jervis Ilano. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Melvin Reliora. CTP Alpha Company XO, Jeff Adrian Peñalosa. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Lawrence Bobis. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, James Matthew Losa. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Zoila De Vera. CTP Bravo Company XO, Eliza Gale Sabanal. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Girly Maimot. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Janeline Suarez. MAPE Company Commander, Raymark Esguera. MAPE Company XO, Noe Wayne Camano. First Platoon Leader, Vince Carl Relor Casa. Second Platoon Leader, Trisha May Camano. School Head, Nerio Melano Cibulo III. BSDS, Dr. Janeline Cedron. CS, CTV MAPE Facilitator, Joseph Reliora. Major Coordinator, Rosela Celino. EBC DLC Coordinator, Juan Paulo Gasilia. EPS 1 MAPE, Imelda Inardo. Apolinario Abarico, HT3 MAPE, Mercedes Samar, CTP Teacher Advisor. Entry number 7, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco Ocampo, Camarines Sur. With MAPE 4.
Entry number 7, Ocampo National High
Thank
School
you very
from
much.
Ocampo,
Entry number
Camarines
7,
Sur.
Ocampo National High School, San Francisco Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 8, no show. Proceed to entry number 9.
The next entry is entry number 9, Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander, Jessica Nicole Napiri. Troop S1, Justin Kyle Clapis. Troop S2, Jana Luis Cuarto. Troop S3, Ashley Jane Tongyo. Troop S4, Brian Faye Porteria. Troop S5, Maria Cristel Valdizno. Troop S6, Jeffsbel Nickdao. Major Leader, Juliana Luisa Serrano. DLC Leader, Mark Nino De Pua. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Ralph Rydrick Malano. CTP Alpha Company XO, Prince RJ Abelionar. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Keith Jairos Luis. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Serge Osorio. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Mary France Loma. CTP Bravo Company XO, Alvina Dueta. First Platoon Leader Girls, Angelica Loma. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Apple Joy Padora. MAPE Company Commander, Dan Omar Orpiana. MAPE Company XO, Kent Bernel Marina. First Platoon Leader, King Arthur Bolocon. Second Platoon Leader, Princess Marie Enano. School Principal, Joseph Sarsaba. Assistant School Principal, Maria Cecilia Nicola Sora. CTP Facilitator, Derek Capase. Majorette Coordinator, Jelly Teresas. DXMC Coordinator, Robert Capase. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Assistant CTP Coordinators, Nino Alinood, Ponciano Marquez Jr., Leia Kathleen Polito, April Mailom. Assistant Majorette Coordinator, Josephine Dadulia. Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator, Alan Timoat. Entry number 9, Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa tuya pong nadalalan ang entry
With MAPE 4.
number 9, Milaor National High School from Milaor, Camarines Sur. As in, gusto man po niya itong i-shout out
Thank you very
ang
much.
mga
Entry
nagdadalan
number 9, Milaor
sa
National
tuyang
High School,
YouTube
San
channel.
Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Next entry is entry number 10, Sipokot National High School, Tara, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Hali, kay
Troop
Isabel
Commander,
Avila,
John
pa-shout out po
Esperanza.
sa family
Troop S1,
na
Lance Angelus Miralles.
nagpado
Troop
from
S2,
Milaor.
J.R.
Thank you so much po
Corazon.
sa padago sa
Troop
pagantabay.
S3, Vincent Michael Abay. Troop S4, Nino James Saicon. Troop S5, Giovanni Brasil. Troop S6, Carl von Kaiser Baniel. Majorette Leader, Micaela Aga. DLC Leader, John Alex Alemania. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Carl Mortel. CTP Alpha Company XO, Jerry Fred Bartusis. First Platoon Leader Boys, Sam Francis Asada. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Kenneth Amado. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Sosette Villere. CTP Bravo Company XO, Nina Altea Casalme. First Platoon Leader Girls, Rosaline Año Nuevo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Luisa Moira Aguilar. MAPE Company Commander, Justine Victa. MAPE Company XO, Jimuel Fernando. First Platoon Leader, Jonaline Siban. Second Platoon Leader, Jandy Damiano. School Head, Manuel Buere. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Roy Salvador Azuela. Majorette Coordinator, Rodrigo Shera Jr. Maria Rowena de los Reyes. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Grisel San Juan. Roy Barra, MAPE Facilitator. With MAPE 4, entry number 10, Sipokot National High School, Tara, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 10, Sipokot National High School from Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Salamat po, patuloy po ginagawa sa tuyang mga paradalan sa tuyang YouTube Live. Shoutout po sa pamilya Paser from Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Sa Family Fuentes from Purisima Sambo Family. Family Fuentes Purisima Sambo Family in Canaaman, Barangay Fundado. Salamat po sa pagdalan. Shoutout po sa Family Ruiz from Milaor, Asin. Shoutout po sa Family Levante and Asetre, Kang San Roque, Calabanga. Salamat po sa indong pagdalan sa tuyang live
Thank
stream.
you. Entry number 10, Sipokot National High School, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Entry number 11, Bato National High School, San Vicente, Bato, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, April T. Abinal, Troop Commander, Joshua A. Ricaport, Troop S1, Carl Gebran Baldon, Troop S2, Mark Robert Noda, Troop S3, Adrian Dacuno, Troop S4, Aynon Bral Sigara, Troop S5, Major Leader, Joan B. Nablo, DLC Leader, Ernesto O. Lanosca, CTP Alpha Company Commander, Fletcher Cedric D. Ramos, CTP Alpha Company XO, Chester Arroyo, First Platoon Leader, Boys Rivian Orasa, Second Platoon Leader, Boys Aaron Onoya, CTP Bravo Company Commander, Kathleen Sandrino, CTP Bravo Company XO, Precious Ara Competente. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Donalyn Rigaspi. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Clarice Piornato. School Head, Jim B. Guarnes. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mary Eris B. Ragrario. Majors Coordinator, Roda B. Villafarte. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Shirley L. Lagrimasa. Ket Francis A. Atanante. Entry number 11, Bato National High School, San Vicente, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa tuya pong nailing ang entry number 11 hale sa Bato, Camarines Sur. Iyo ang Bato National High School. Liwat, gusto po niya itong pasalamatan ang padagos ng mga nag-aantabay sa tuyang YouTube live. Shout out po kay Ate Franz na nakaantabay sa live from Milaor. Thank you so much po. As in, shout out man po sa family Celevante.
Thank you. Entry number 11, Bato National High School, San Vicente, Bato, Camarines Sur. Entry number 12, Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ampo, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Carl Justin B. Macauyam, Troop Commander. Joel B. Nonato II, Troop S1. Avrin Kylie Dakpano, Troop S2. Pauline B. CP, Troop S3. Maria Tricia B. Berinya, Troop S4. Troop S4. Christine P. Coronel, Troop S5. Major Leader, Althea C. Moralio. DLC Leader, Raymond Siso. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Jim Lee N. Balmores. CTP Alpha Company XO, Gray C. Espinas. First Platoon Leader, Angel A. Piñaranda. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Edgar G. CP Jr. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Maria Danieline B. Rios. CTP Bravo Company XO, Jane Lim B. Llagas. First Platoon Leader, Girls Marian B. Francisco. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Kim T. Jacob. School Head, Noime B. Caliope. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Madeline T. Luntayaw. Majors Coordinator, Lunining B. Salcedo. Alvin F. Binaed Trainer. Entry number 12, Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa tuya pong nadadalan ngunya ng entry number 12, Hanawan National High School from Ocampo, Camarines Sur. And po, again, bation ta po ang sa tuya mga paradalan. Shout out po kay
Thank you.
Simon,
Entry number 12,
MJ Andrioto,
Hanawan
watching
National
live
High
right
School from
now.
Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 13, Huyun Huyun High School, Huyun Huyun, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, James Byron R. Abilino, Troop Commander. Marina Dianis Sola, Troop S1. Arthur Cernetches, Troop S2. Roland C. Plazo, Troop S3. Lester H. Punto, Troop S4. Noel Bungon, Troop S5. Major Leader, Cassandra Rain B. Zape. DLC Leader, Renz Disaliza. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Simon Samuel Belleca. CTP Alpha Company XO, Joella Fabon. First Platoon Leader, Boys Chomark Mirador. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Rafael Kamay. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Kane Dulay. CTP Bravo Company XO, Claire S. Calio. First Platoon Leader, Girls Nicole Boral. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Merjoy Makalibay. School Head, Hilda M. Carullo. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Marlon A. Orlina. Majors Coordinator, Tommy Z. Tesoro. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Marlon A. Panuncio. Grace B. Villesa, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Jose B. Azor, Assistant CTP DRR Facilitator. Emerald Joy P. Esmenda, Assistant Majors Coordinator. Entry number 13, Huyun Huyun High School, Huyun Huyun, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Alright, so ito pong nadadalan ng entry number 13, Huyun Huyun High School from Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Mga tugang gusto po niya itong bation na mga nagdadalan luwat sa satuyang live. Hale kay Isabel Avila, pa-shoutout man po kay Mama Virginia Pado, pati po sa family Balbastro at Avila. Shout out din kay Althea Valencia asinman kay Samantha Joy Bahado.
Thank you. Entry number 13, Huyun High School, Huyun Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Entry number 14, Kipayo National High School, San Antonio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jairos V. Canino, Troop Commander. Pamela Franz Noilis, Troop S1. John Zaski Villadares, Troop S2. Kian Carlo B. Barcela, Troop S3. Zin Adrian Agolio, Troop S4. Jasamay M. Tindinela, Troop S5. Major Leader Iris Lizelle Martizana. DLC Leader Daniel Lirio. CTP Alpha Company Commander Jeffrey Palino. CTP Alpha Company XO Michael Clanes. First Platoon Leader Boys John Paul Garfin. Second Platoon Leader Boys Don Matthew Kasungkad. CTP Bravo Company Commander Angelan Marco. CTP Bravo Company XO Marlene Crobalde. First Platoon Leader, Tricia May Inakay. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Dayan Villaluz. School Head, Dr. Maricel Dolor. CTP Mapping Facilitator, John Raniel Indrano. Majors Coordinator, Mia S.D. Villanea. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Aura Grace A. Nobleza. Heather Daniel Hilario. Assistant Major Coordinator, Assistant CTP Mapping Facilitator, John Lynn Arguez. Entry number 14, Kipayo National High School, San Antonio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 14, Kipayo National High School from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ang nadadaan po nito ngunyan, iyo po ang category 3 and 4, ngunyan po sa CTP MAPE DRRM Parade, ngunyan na Peña Francia Festival 2025.
Thank you. Entry number 14, Kipayo National High School, San Antonio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 15, Category 3 and 4, Pinaglabanan National High School, Pinaglabanan Goa, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Cyrus J. Del Castillo, Troop Commander. Ace B. Abner, Troop S1. Joffer Buban, Troop S2. Jero Virilloso, Troop S3. Mark Daniel Belyaca, Troop S4. John Mark M. Asor, Troop S5. Jolan Briquillo, Troop S6. Major Leader Cassandra Kate Payok. DLC Leader J. Respeto. CTP Alpha Company Commander Joey P. Pagal Jr. CTP Alpha Company XO Dave D. Viñas. First Platoon Leader Boys MJ Tijares. Second Platoon Leader Boys Kervin A. Corio. CTP Bravo Company Commander Sheila May Dilloro. CTP Bravo Company XO Raquel A. Piñalosa. First Platoon Leader Girls Denise A. Romero. Second Platoon Leader Girls Myla Bermejo. Mapping Company Commander John Joseph C. Inciso. Mapping Company XO Jikeri Abetria. First Platoon Leader Joseph Olienda. Second Platoon Leader Joy P. Binalingbing. School Head Rosemary R. Miranya. CTP Mapping Facilitator RJ A. Hobe. Majors Coordinator Rosel V. Mabasa. DXMC DLC Coordinator Ronnie G. Cledera. Mayor Grace C. Borromeo, Assistant CTP Facilitator. Mallory Claveria, Assistant Majors Coordinator. Ramil C. Rodriguez, DRRM Coordinator. Entry number 15, Pinaglabanan National High School, Pinaglabanan, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Alright, that's our entry number 15, Pinaglabanan National High School from Goa, Camarines Sur. Iniimbatiran man po niya to sa tuyong mga tugang na magdalan digdi sa Plaza 15 Martires para sa ginigibong 3rd Bicol Regional CTP DRRM MAPE Parade Competition. Ngayon po mga tugang, nasa category 3 and 4 na po kita. And shoutout po sa mga nagdadalan sa satuyang live coverage.
Thank you. Entry number 15, Pinaglabanan National High School from Goa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 16, Don Serviliano Platoon Memorial National High School, Santa Cruz, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Nelson John B. Estefani, Troop Commander. J.R.M. Abrasado, Troop S1. Kenneth Angelo P. Sapanta, Troop S2. Giancarlo Audal, Troop S3. MJ Nuestro, Troop S4. John Kenneth P. Sapanta, Troop S5. Yuan Asher A. Mura, Troop S6. Major Leader, Eden Rose S. Muhar. DLC Leader, Justin Andy B. Manuel. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Miguel Ray Abordo. CTP Alpha Company XO, Clarence Agsangre. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jomar J. O. Tinoco. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Ian Vidal. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Shantayin A. Yoga. CTP Bravo Company XO, Claire Abogado. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Charis Borromeo. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Princess Ken Corporal. MAPI Company Commander, Isa May Dacuba. MAPI Company XO, Mart Christoph Palo. First Platoon Leader, Jasmine Garcia. Second Platoon Leader, Joseph Ronquillo. School Head, Dr. Emelda B. Albero. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Jeric S. Argones. Major Coordinator, Sandy B. Orticio. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Alan B. Monforte. Assistant Band Coordinator, Emiliano B. V. Bicelia. Entry number 16, Don Serviliano Platoon Memorial National High School, Santa Cruz, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 16. Nadalan po nindo ang Don Serviliano Platoon Memorial National High School from Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Yan po. Shoutout naman po ang sa tuwing mga paradalan, Jinky May Vargas, Almera Acubera, and Jake Nieda. Astin sa family ni Dea sa San Agustin Kanaman, marahay na pagkaudto po sa Indogabos. As in, sa tuya pong antabayanan lang ang CTP MAPE DRRM Parade Competition live at Facebook page of GNTV 48 Naga and the YouTube channel.
Thank you. Entry number 16, Don Serviliano Platoon Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 17, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Mary Richelle Benitez, Troop Commander. Princess Kyla C. Flores, Troop S1. Leia B. Calyada, Troop S2. Cyrene Alessandra Cabanting, Troop S3. Nick Angelo L. Abarientos, Troop S4. Raven N. Verga, Troop S5. Ed Marvin Lingao, Troop S6. Major Leader, Alaysa Pro G. De La Rosa. DLC Leader, Nas Renzo Cañonazo. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Sherwin Q. Cortez. CTP Alpha Company XO, Mark Frondes. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Mark Julian C. Damiano. Second Platoon Leader, Boys, Nector III L. Abarientos. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Francia Valenzuela. CTP Bravo Company XO, Micaela Guerrela. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Josa B. Litana. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Princess Janeline Ofenda. MAPE Company Commander, Aldrin Jake Socatre. MAPE Company XO, Mark Lester Ranin. First Platoon Leader, John Harvey Balhimino. Second Platoon Leader, Jerome A. Locriana. School Head, Dr. Alan D. Puche, Principal 2. CTP MAPE Facilitator, John B. San Agustin. CTP DRI MAPE Training Officer, Staff Sergeant Isagan A. Lingao, Reserve Philippine Air Force. Majors Coordinator, Ian Cedric B. Reyes. Assistant Major Coordinator, Arvin A. San Esteban. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Jericho D. Mariano. Assistant DLC Coordinator, Angelisa Glo V. Abad. Entry number 17, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Alright, sa mga oras pong inyong mga tugang, sa tuya pong nadadalan, iyo ang entry number 17, San Isidro National High School, hali sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ayan, shout out po sa family ni Dea from San Agustin, Canaaman. Asin man sa family ayan, family ni Dea po. Thank you so much po sa pag-antabay. Asin padagos sa pagsuporta sa satuyang live coverage. Digdi lang yan sa GNN TV 48 Naga.
Thank you. Entry number 17, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of Sir Hermoso O. Pireja, School Head, Sacred Heart High School, Sipogot. Thank you.
Next entry, entry number 18, San Agustin Standalone Senior High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Troop and Staff, Leo J. Malapo, Troop Commander, Liza May Yaldoa, Troop S1, Iris Bormillo, Troop S2, Christian Alex Noblesa, Troop S3, Bobby D. Negrete, Troop S4, Sarah May Balbena, Troop S5, Nicole Badong, Troop S6, Major Leader, Marian A. Bardon, DLC Leader, Eric Lontayo Jr., CTP Alpha Company Commander, Alvic Johan Advincola, CTP Alpha Company EXO Chris Poligaspi, First Platoon Leader Boys Jaric Noblesa, Second Platoon Leader Boys Alwin King, CTP Bravo Company Commander Nazrin Azur, CTP Bravo Company EXO Janine Malto, First Platoon Leader Girls Jody Ann Bayrante, Second Platoon Leader Girls Leia May Dimaiwat, MAPE Company Commander Prince Charles Martinez, MAPE Company EXO Kurt Nabor, First Platoon Leader Mark Justin Gonzalez, Second Platoon Leader Angeli R. Agato, School Head Silito V. Saison, CTP MAPE Facilitator Norberto M. Gonzalez, Mark Dennis C. Viñas, Kevin De Los Santos, Majors Coordinator Monique Gozon Alcantara, Ruel Luceda, Mary Ann Riario Mora, John Paul V. Babol. Entry number 18, San Agustin Senior Standalone Senior High School, San Agustin, Iriga City.
Matugang na dalan tapos niya ng entry number 18, San Agustin Senior High School from Iriga City. Siyempre po, nice na pong pasalamatan.
Thank you. Entry number 18, San
Ang sa
Agustin
tuwing mga
Standalone Senior High
sponsors
School,
ngunyan
Iriga
na
City.
coverage.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of
Salamat
Attorney
po.
Paul
Of
Gabriel
course,
A.
this coverage is
Gastoberti,
presented by
CPA,
Converge
Director for
ICT
Finance
Solutions,
Services,
Naga
University
College
of St.
Foundation,
Iriga.
Camarines Sur Eye Center,
And
located at
Madam
Nabo,
Lilita
Camarines
T.
Sur,
Angeles,
and,
Senior High School
and
Principal,
Uma Hotel and
University of St.
Residences.
Anthony, Iriga City.
Next entry, entry number 19, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon Albay. Troop and Staff, Charles V. Ponsones, Troop Commander, Kurt Ryan Buenaobra, Troop S1, John Berhel Leron, Troop S2, Cristinedi Jimenez, Troop S3, Ina Julius Arabis, Troop S4, Jenny Bless Militante, Troop S5, Major Leader Fiona Lagdameo, DLC Leader Gabriel A. Biagan, CTP Alpha Company Commander Jeremiah G. Salcedo, CTP Alpha Company XO Justine Jacob Punesto, First Platoon Leader Boys J. Denver Madriaga, Second Platoon Leader Boys Romeo Satuito, CTP Bravo Company Commander Nicole C. Mendez, CTP Bravo Company XO Janica Pagayawa, First Platoon Leader Kate Justine Serrano, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Lynn Erich Gorobia. School Head, Genevieve D. Sabile. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Jonathan Paunil. Majors Coordinator, Marlon S. Avila. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Dominic Artino. Entry number 19, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon, Albay.
Ayan mga tugang ang sa tuya pong nadadalan iyo ang entry number 19 hali sa Libon, Albay, San Agustin Integrated School. As in, gusto ta pong i-shout out ang Tedria family, kay Rachel Ann Tedria as in sa family Valencia. Napadagos pong nag-aantabay as in nagdadalan sa satuyang YouTube live. Diyos mabalos po sa indong
Thank you. Entry number
pag-antabay.
19, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon, Albay. Next entry. Entry number 20, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Raisa E. Sunyas, Troop Commander. Sansley Santo Domingo, Troop S1. James L. Perez, Troop S2. J. Lawrence Longares, Troop S3. Raymark Lanuso, Troop S4. Jamuel Oriel, Troop S5. Major Marcelo, Troop S6. Major Leader, Raven Kyle Tamayo. DBC Band Leader, Sean Gabriel Sarza. CTP Alpha Company Commander, John Robert Sinusin. CTP Alpha Company XO, Erwin A. Abliter. First Platoon Leader, Kirby Borja. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Jason E. Aning. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Crisa May P. Folioso. CTP Bravo Company XO, Sophia Hazareno. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Ashley P. Talagtang. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, J.An. V. Clorado. MAPE Company Commander, Zaichan Cariaga. MAPE Company XO, Jason B. Imbestro. First Platoon Leader, Russell J. Guanzon. Second Platoon Leader, Hasmin A. Saballero. School Head, Erinia Saison. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Tomas L. Barandon. CTP MAPE Assistant Facilitator, Aisa L. Dangkalan. Majors Coordinator, Marieta S. Lurin. Majors Trainer, Donna Fe C. Dasilio. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Romeo Benjo Albeza. DXMC DLC Assistant Coordinator, Daisy P. Barandon. Entry number 20, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 20.
Announcement. Kung isa'y man po ang makairibanan ng mga faculty and staff, kang Holy Trinity College o Bato, Camarines Sur, iba pa po kamo mga kaibanan na nasa likod ng stage, nagkakawarara po sinda, kung pwede po na magirilingan kamo sa may SM. Again, kung isa'y man po ang may kaibanan na faculty and staff, kang Holy Trinity College o Bato, Camarines Sur, ang sa inyo po mga kaibanan niya ang po sa likod ng stage, kung pwede po na pag-irilingan ka po sa may SM. Thank you.
Next entry, entry number 21. Sacred Heart High School, Kalagbangan, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Jos Alday, Troop Commander. Leslie K. Hobiliano, Troop S1. Charles Peñano, Troop S2, John Rex Barrecas, Troop S3, Jay Pasino, Troop S4, Mark Anthony M. Mañares, Troop S5, Coon Tiron Navarro, Troop S6, Major Leader Hasmin De Jesus, DLC Leader Nathaniel Maglaya, CTP Alpha Company Commander Ken Alday, CTP Alpha ni Company EXO Reynan G. Reyes, CTP Platoon Leader Boys Jade Rick Bagasbas, Second Platoon Leader Boys John Lloyd Pandagdagan, CTP Bravo Company Commander Florence Janela Valencia, CTP Bravo Company EXO Precious Abi Mojares, First Platoon Leader Girls Marcela Huerte, Second Platoon Leader Girls Ana Marie Humiliano, MAPE Company Commander Joas Quillope, MAPE Company XO John Lloyd Magadia, First Platoon Leader Paulo L. San Antonio, Second Platoon Leader Nika P. Cereza, School Head Hermoso O. Pereja, CTP Mapping Facilitator Randolph Marfilia Beverly Ahero, Majors Coordinator KC Janet M. Disin, Elena L. Morales, DXMC DLC Coordinator Queenie Flores, Eleuterio H. Silvestre, MAPE Coordinator. Entry number 21, Sacred Heart High School, Calagbangan, Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
And that's our entry number 21,
Thank
Sacred
you.
Heart
Entry number
High School
21
from
Sacred Heart High School,
Camarines Sur.
Calagbangan, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 22, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Kets Drexler Delfino, Troop Commander John Mark Vivo, Troop S1, Pauline Joy Boticario, Troop S2, Ronaldo Fernandez Jr., Troop S3, Jenny Benitez, Troop S4, Dominic Dacoro, Troop S5, Jay Triniba, Troop S6, Major Leader Keith Israel, DLC Leader Bern Eli Israel, CTP Alpha Company Commander John Ray Ilaw, CTP Alpha Company EXO Robert Ponyo, First Platoon Leader Boys Domil Kent Belsa, Second Platoon Leader Boys Luis Allen Piñero, CTP Bravo Company Commander Janice Belsa, CTP Bravo Company XO Lorraine Angela Bacares, First Platoon Leader Girls Janil Patriarca, Second Platoon Leader Girls Risa Permelona, MAPE Company Commander Gisrel Calibara, MAPE Company XO John Raymond Paco, First Platoon Leader Jamer Peña, Second Platoon Leader Marian Deser, School Head Jaime P. Picasso Jr., CTP MAPE Facilitator Alan P. Ortua, Majors Coordinator Carla Marie Respeto, DXMC DLC Coordinator Roel Purisima, Anthony Linso, Assistant CTP Facilitator, Maria Niesa T. Ignacio, Assistant Majors Coordinator. Entry number 22, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang yan po ang entry number 22, San Ramon Pilot National High School from Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Of course, we'd like to thank our following sponsors. This live broadcast is brought to you by Agla Glass, Naga Optical, Dream Oil Production, Congressman Nelson Ligacion, Vice Mayor JJ Abante of Canauan, Camarines Sur, University of Santo Tomas Legazpi, KD Sportswear and Apparel, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Ako Bicol Party List, NCF Institute for Microcredentials, JAG Sportswear, as in Gold Glofa Construction. Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta sa ating live streaming ngayong Peña Francia 2025 special coverage.
Thank you. Entry number 22, San Ramon Pilot National High School from Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 23, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Benny Marie Picondo, Troop Commander, Harry Crins Binamira, Troop S1, Mary Rose Veldador, Troop S2, Elmer Dabocol Jr., Troop S3, Carl B. Ayan, Troop S4, Justin Rain Labillas, Troop S5, Elijah Nathaniel B. Omali, Troop S6, Major Leader Francis Lion M. Ortega, Band Leader Mark Yael Ortega, CTP Alpha Company Commander Charles Ian D. Talagtag, CTP Alpha Company EXO Lance Frederick G. Eli, First Platoon Leader Boys Kisner James B. Aragon, Second Platoon Leader Boys Glenn Hoben Lastrolio, CTP Bravo Company Commander Ana Nicole P. Colagong. CTP Bravo Company XO, Lalaine Carizola. First Platoon Leader, Girls Sharin Dane Tangilon. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Joanne T. Plutado. MAPE Company Commander, Miley Keita Balange. MAPE Company XO, Ivan Bukid. First Platoon Leader, Hart Iriel Francia. Second Platoon Leader, Rialin D. Ses Schoolhead. Dr. Lilibet Pajardo Moral, PhD Principal 4. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Captain Lalaine Matubis Tolentino, Reserve Philippine Army. Majors Coordinator Nikki Giselle Escolano. Band Coordinator Martina Cernande. Entry number 23, Nabwa National High School, San Miguel, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Liwat mga tugang sa tuya pong nadadalan ngunyan ang entry number 23 Nabwa National High School from Nabwa, Camarines Sur. As in, gusto man po niya itong i-shout out ang mga nagdadalan lalo na sa tuyang YouTube live. Hale from Washington, USA, shout out po kay Ma'am Eva H. And then shout out da po Geraray sa family Ruiz, family Peleagio, as in sa family Ricardo, as in Kibos Josel. Shout out man po kay John Allen Tedria from Pinaglaban National, Camarines Sur. As in man po sa mga aki ni Precious, as in kay Angel Dawa, nagkakakana, nakaantabay man sa Samuyang Live. Salamat po as in Diyos mabalos po sa indong padagos na pagsuporta as in
Thank you.
pag-antabay.
Entry number 23, Nabwa National High School from Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 24, Calabanga National Science High School, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, KCT Villamater, Troop Commander, AJ Mark B. Porto, Troop S1, Niña D. Palayar, Troop S2, Giancarlo Capua, Troop S3, Rube Florindo, Troop S4, Magdalena Lardizabal, Troop S5, Christine Cassandra Viola, Troop S6, Major Leader, Sophie Aguilar, DLC Leader, Jelho Cueva, CTP Alpha Company Commander, John Paul Boragay, CTP Alpha Company XO Maynard R. Canal, First Platoon Leader Boys, John Mark Leo Yanes, Second Platoon Leader Boys, Alfred Esguera, CTP Bravo Company Commander, Princess Rica Moral, CTP Bravo Company XO, Joanne B. Olever, First Platoon Leader Girls, Rena N. Seya, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Jailin Kim B. Olever, MAPE Company Commander Road, John B. Abay, MAPE Company XO, Natalie B. Nasis, First Platoon Leader Jerome Solomon, Second Platoon Leader Princess Mendoza, Schoolhead Lope C. Espiritu Jr., CTP Facilitator Nolito C. Nieves, Majors Coordinator Florabel Robles, DXMC DLC Coordinator Jordan P. Hernandez, Regina Francia C. Pante, MAPE Department Head. Entry number 24, Calabanga National High School, Santa Cruz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Sa tuya pong nadadala ng entry number 24, Calabanga National Science High School from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ayan po, shoutout na po ang sa tuyang mga live viewers sa tuyang YouTube channel. Shoutout po kay Ate France from Jorencezo. As in shoutout po sa family Durante. Salamat po sa indong pagdala.
Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 25, Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Chop and Strap, Chenber Crisi Casane, Troop Commander, Kian Albert Pineda, Troop S1, Mark Jadin Santa Teresa, Troop S2, CJF Linzo, Troop S3, Jomari Bulande, Troop S4, Patricia May Huit, Troop S5, Redick Bonador, Troop S6, Major Leader Daniela P. Brice, DLC Leader Ashley Kim P. Rada, CTP Alpha Company Commander Rian Rusley Corono, CTP Alpha Company XO Eric Carl P. Mihiliano, First Platoon Leader Boys King Elmer Francia, Second Platoon Leader Boys Felipe O. Ribuya, CTP Bravo Company Commander Mabher Ribuya, CTP Bravo Company XO Charis Iloso, First Platoon Leader Girls Charis B. Oxiano, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Nina Grace A. Gayol. Mapping Company Commander, Prince Ervin Rada. Mapping Company EXO, John Matthew Lufete. First Platoon Leader, Naspi Buenaflor. Second Platoon Leader, Casey Bustamante. Schoolhead, John Joseph Nino H. Briones. CTP Mapping Facilitator, Joan B. Belhica. Majors Coordinator, George Benjamin R. Fabiner. DXMC DLC Coordinator, George Benjamin R. Fabiner. Entry number 25, Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa mga oras na ini sa tuya na pong nahihiling ang entry number 25, ang Lagunoy High School Incorporated, hali sa Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Liwat po iniimbitahan niya ito ang satuyang mga tugang na magdalan digdi sa Plaza 15 Martires para sa ginigibong 3rd Bicol Region CTP DRRM MAPE Parade Competition.
Thank you. Entry number 25, Lagunoy High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Again po, kung sa'yo po ang nakapurot, kang pouch na color blue ni Sir Levi San Jose kag Naga City Science High School. Ang laog niya po is for your ID and driver's license. Dawa po na si ID na lang ang makabalik. Iyon lang po yan. Salamat po.
Next entry, entry number 26, Palsong National High School, Palsong Bula, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Kirby T. Bueno, Troop Commander, Hinerpi Rule, Troop S1, Justin H. Lanusa, Troop S2, Salvador Villamar Jr., Troop S3, Liz R. Tumbado, Troop S4, JQ Orozco, Troop S5, Shakira Suzanne Fuliero, Troop S6, Major Leader, Princess Nicole Bermido, DLC Leader, Adrian Danilo O. Sakay, CTP Alpha Company Commander Justin Bufete, CTP Alpha Company EXO Aljaz Copones, First Platoon Leader Boys Charit Dolon, Second Platoon Leader Boys Joshua James Perfecto, CTP Bravo Company Commander Junabel Mindinueta, CTP Bravo Company EXO Micaela Ornido, City First Platoon Leader Girls Yuri D. Abunal, Second Platoon Leader Girls Diane Bainyo, Mapping Company Commander Jerome Omandud, Mapping Company EXO Junjun N. Blasa, First Platoon Leader John Noriel Overo, Second Platoon Leader Ashley Paraños, Schoolhead Salvi V. De La Cruz, CTP Mapping Facilitator Ronnie B. Galicia, Assistant CTP Mapping Facilitator Joy B. Escanio, Majors Coordinator Casilin Marilag, Assistant Majors Coordinator Mary France P. Ibariantos, DXMC DLC Coordinator Annalyn B. Coral, Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator Julian R. Bermido. Entry number 26, Palsong National High School, Palsong Bula, Camarines Sur.
Sa tuya pong nadadalan ngayon ng entry number 26, Palsong National High School from Bula, Camarines Sur. Yan po, shoutout naman po sa tuya mga Facebook Live viewers. Shoutout po kay Andrea Bandol, as in Valerie Rose from Santo Domingo, Nabua. Shoutout po sa Privaldes family from Pili, Camarines Sur. As in po, shoutout man kay Junjun from Don Servillano National High School and John Paul B. Buendia. Ini pong nadalin do, iyo po ang category 3 and 4 kang CTP MAPE DRRM Parade Competition.
Thank you. Entry number 26, Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 27, Bula National High School, Sagrada, Bula, Camarines Sur, Troop and Staff, Andre James Desus, Troop Commander, Jaden B. Saya, Troop S1, Chrislyn T. Silava, Troop S2, John Lionel Balyibar, Troop S3, Mark Laurin Cabal, Troop S4, James Orbanya, Troop S5, Modisto C. Espiritu III, Troop S6, Major Leader Norin B. Nunez, DBC Band Leader Angelo R. Brandis, CTP Alpha Company Commander Florence S. Guarnes, CTP Alpha Company EXO Ray Vincent Anchoquia, First Platoon Leader Boys Paul A. Contemplacion, Second Platoon Leader Boys A. Arhan Ricafuente, CTP Bravo Company Commander Fiona Micaela Timola, CTP Bravo Company EXO Teresa D.S. Magno, First Platoon Leader Girls Alice Jean Almasan, Second Platoon Leader Girls Line El Cano, MAPE Company Commander Alexis D. De Los Santos, MAPE Company EXO AJP Ramos, First Platoon Leader AJS Reforzado, Second Platoon Leader Mini C. Espirito, Schoolhead Romeo P. Colina, CTP MAPE Facilitator Mark Jones R. Del Miguez, Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator Christian A. Baina and Marilo A. Pino, Majors Coordinator Anthony R. Parlero, Micael S. Dato, Myla May Balala, Jana Gurley Obaldo, Assistant Majors Coordinator, DBC DLC Coordinator Eddie Potentado Jr., Alaysa Valiente, Hazel Largo, Lenny Penetrante, Assistant DLC Coordinator. Entry number 27, Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Alright, sa mga oras pong inyong mga tugang sa tuya na pong nadadalan ang entry number 27, Bula National High School from Bula, Camarines Sur. Shout out po kay Satra Benzonda family from Cabusao, and happy birthday din po kay Baby Saria. Greetings from Gemma Trabezonda. As in, nakaantabay man po si Lola Sean sa live habang nagkakakan asinan sa iyang aki na si Madam Lorna asinan sa iyang pag-iriba. Shout out man po kay Jolina Dedria watching from Goa, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 27, Bula National High School, Sagrada Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 28, Seferino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City. Troop and Staff, Mariel S. Ampungan, Troop Commander. Zen Aaron Duliende, Troop Executive Officer. Justin A. Sparanyal, Troop S1. Christine Joy Sandoval, Troop S2. Lohan Vince Nunez, Troop S3. Rene F. Belmonte, Troop S4. Vina Lois Olea, Troop S5. Jessa Marie Alvaro, Troop S6. Majors Leader, Lyra Angela N. Lazarte. DLC Leader, Sarah Grace Filomena. CTP, Alpha Company Commander Elmer Jan Dimaiwat. CTP Alpha Company EXO Gerson Sinaon. First Platoon Leader, Boys Prince Carl Sareno. Second Platoon Leader, Boys Zairul R. Barcela. CTP Bravo Company Commander Welma Shane Sardinio. CTP Bravo Company EXO Daniela S. Ampungan. First Platoon Leader, Girls Angeline Belmonte. Second Platoon Leader, Girls Princess Nicole Bonifacio. MAPI Company Commander Hans Kyle Alexis Di Panoy. MAPI Company EXO Kyle Lawrence Beatriz. First Platoon Leader, Aldrin Adapon. Second Platoon Leader, Chloe Rain Osepe. School Head, Dr. Ludivina S. De Lima Bulante. Secondary School Principal 4. CTP MAPI Facilitator, Rinaldo Alvia. Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator Rosalyn P. Meralpes. Majors Coordinator Romulo Almilor II. Assistant Majors Coordinator Cloyd M. Lagyap. DXMC DLC Coordinator Nino D. Velasco. Assistant DXMC DLC Coordinator Meremia G. Bigayan. Entry number 28, Seferino Arroyo High School, San Agustin, Iriga City.
Entry number 28, Zeferino Arroyo High School from Iriga City. Ayan, nice pong pasalamatan ang sa tuwang mga paradalan sa tuwang live telecast sa Facebook page. Shoutout na po ang Trabizonda family from Cabusao. Of course, nakaantabay man po daa si Lola Sion habang nagkakanaasinan sa iyang aki na si Madam Lorna asinan sa iyang pag-iriba, sabi ni Horen Cezo.
Troop Commander Ramsel Andre Villa Sr. EXO, Jamar Aguilar. Troop S1, Rainier Benalia. Troop S2, Gian Santiago. Troop S3, Carl Elopre. Troop S4, James Marshall Arceno. Major Leader, Lovely Ann Otor. DXMC Leader, Christine Osigan. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Januel Bermudo. CTP Alpha Company XO, Jelame Bermudo. Gidon Bear, Julian De La Rosa. First Platoon Leader Boys, Christian Senosin. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Gilbert Bilbao. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Darlene Sean Dominguez. CTP Bravo Company XO, Rochelle Yu. Gidon Bearer, Christopher Bien. First Platoon Leader Girls, Angel May Alog. Second Platoon Leader Girls, May Ann Martinez. CTP Charlie Company Commander, Cresceline Bazar. CTP Charlie Company XO, John Mark Adrian Padua. Gidon Bearer, Cholet John Merandilla. First Platoon Leader, Henry Bendesio. Second Platoon Leader, Princess Althea Rose Bazar. School Head, Principal, Simeon Brillantes. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Divina Apolinar. Majorance Coordinator, JV Bola Camacho. DLC Coordinator, Christy Menes. SDRRM Coordinator, Alberto Porte Jr. Entry number 29, Mambulo Nuevo High School, Mambulo Nuevo, Limanan, Camarines Sur.
Mga tugang sa mga oras pong ini sa tuya pong nadadala na ang entry number 29 hali sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Iyo ang Mambulo Nuevo High School. Shoutout po sa participants Candon Serviliano National High School from De Los Reyes Family hali sa Tinambak, Camarines Sur. As in shoutout man po kay Joren Cezo na pirming nakantabay sa satuyang live streaming sa YouTube. And habang kumakain, still waiting, sana ma-mention lamang si mga colors.
Thank you very much. Entry
Kan
number 29,
banda, okay.
Mambulo Nuevo High School, Mambulo Nuevo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, last entry for category 3 and 4. University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City. Troop Commander, Aisha Daniel Navales. Troop S1, Risa Joy Pasugan. Troop S2, Dave Nathaniel Cortez. Troop S3, Vince Schefter Santa Cruz. Troop S4, Juan Miguel Orbon. Troop S5, Juliana Alina. Troop S6, Seth De La Cruz. Majorette Leader, Greshel Yvonne Murillo. DLC Leader, Carl Justin Argarin. CTP Alpha Company Commander, Reynel Philip Borlante. CTP Alpha Company XO, Benedict Monta. First Platoon Leader Boys, Brian Kester Ojeda. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Mark Gerald Berinia. CTP Bravo Company Commander, Nina Nicole Bernales. CTP Bravo Company XO, Jaline Cabañas. First Platoon Leader Girls, Laika Bergantin. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Aisha Kate Benlot. MAPE Company Commander, Shane Ruth Palermo. MAPE Company XO, Joner Dave Espinola. First Platoon Leader, Philip Gabriel Anos. Second Platoon Leader, Vinos Zoe Aquiler. School Head, Principal, Dr. Francia T. Bofe. Mrs. Ninita T. Andales. Principal, Senior High School. CTP MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Jonathan Huerno. Assistant CTP MAPE Facilitator, Ms. Marisol Mendoza. Majorage Coordinator, Mr. Marvin Beterbo, Ms. Angela Ray Gaspi. DXMC DLC Coordinator, Band Director, Mr. Jonathan Tasara, Mr. Jomel Valeros. Dr. Jose Ballesteros, Vice President for Academic Affairs. Attorney Jessa Frani Sanyado Villasa, Director for Administrative Services. Attorney Emmanuel Ortega, University President. Entry number 30, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City.
That's the last entry for category 3 and 4, University of St. Anthony from Iriga City. Diyan po nagtatapos ang CTP Mapidar and Parade for category 3 and 4. Masunod na po ang CTP Fancy Drill with Dance Number. Kaya di pa ko maghali, as in magtutok lang po sa satuyang live stream. Mga kaibanan po nindo, ang duwata pong commentator commentator na si Dylan Talagtag asin Eugene Nueva. Masunod na po ang CTP Fancy Drill with dance number. Sa liwat po ako po si Kelly Francisco, kaiba si Kenneth Del Mundo para sa Peña Francia Festival special coverage sa CTP MAPE DRRM Parade.
Salamat po sa padagos sa pag-antabay sa tuyang live coverage. Ako po si Kenneth Del Mundo. Asin padagos na pong mag-antabay para sa tuyang live stream
Thank you very
sa
much.
YouTube
Entry
asin sa
number
Facebook.
30, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City, Camarines Sur.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. William Lopez, School Head of Fabrica High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Likewise, the Principal 4 of Dabua National High School, Ma'am Lilibet Moralde. Also from Pansong National High School, Salve de la Cruz, Principal 2, and Mr. Simeon Brillantes, Principal 1, Mambulo Nuevo National High School, from Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Okay, so tapos na po kita sa category 1, 2, 3, and 4 for this year's 3rd Bicol Region CTP DRRM MAPE Parade Competition. Masunod po, yun na ang CTP Fancy Drill with dance number. Ang mga participants, duman po ang entrance sa exit. Yan. Duman ang entrance sa exit. Baliktad. O, ang exit mo dyan, yun ang entrance.
Okay, so we will going to have a 10 minutes break. Iyo po. Pero ang fancy drill po, duman sa entrance, ito po ang entrance. Ang exit, duman man sa exit. Iyo po. So entrance at my left, exit duman sa right. Iyo po. Duman po ang entrance. Sa left ang entrance, exit. Get ready.
Same lang. Entrance, exit, exit. Okay, wala po ang mga contingents for the city of Fancy Drill with
In this season of deep faith and joyful celebration, we at the Naga College Foundation join the entire Bicolano community in honoring Ina, Our Lady of Peña Francia, a mother to all. As children of Ina, we are reminded that her love knows no boundaries. She embraces each one of us regardless of who we are, where we come from, or the path we walk in life. As the NCF dare to change the game this year, in the spirit of Ina, we are called not only to play the game of life, but to transform it, to shift perspectives, uplift others, and create spaces of innovation and compassion. Just as Our Lady welcomes us all as her children, so too must we reimagine education and service as opportunities to change the narrative for not just for our students, but more so for our communities and our nation. As Tigers, we celebrate with gratitude and devotion, and may this year's devotion to Our Lady of Peña Francia empower us to change the game in our personal lives and collective mission, ensuring that what we do as an institution always honors God, serves humanity, and uplifts Bicol and our nation. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Diyos marahinal daw Bicolanja, ini ang CTP MAPE Fancy Drill sa pagpapadagos kasubago na iyo mismo. Pigibo bilang parte kan kapistahan ni Ina Our Lady of Peña Francia. Brought to you live by Gen TV48 Naga Bidan Bicolano. Ngunya na hapon, mga kaibanan nindo kami. Ako po si Eugene Nueva, asin kaibahan taman ang sarok sa magayon sa NCF Gen Campus Correspondent.
Diyos marahinal daw, ako man po si Bilan na talagtag.
Before and after the presentation. Dynamo Fancy Drill competition.
I request the facilitator to do the music for the operator for the dance number. Okay? Facilitator, take note. Ready? So we are going to start now. Entry number 1. Baton leader, report to the chairman of the Board of Judges.
Thank you very much. Entry number 2, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School of Iriga City.
That was Rinconada
Wala ba kayong
National
mga kamay?
Technical Vocational School from
Ayan,
Iriga
palakpakan
City.
naman.
And this live coverage is
Official
presented
time
by
is 4
Converge
minutes and
ICT
44
Solutions
seconds.
Incorporated from Converge.
We come now to
Naga
entry
College
number
Foundation
4.
Incorporated, changing the game at 7
Show of all three.
Camster Rice Center, located at Nabua, Camarines Sur,
Entry
and
number
Plaza
4.
America, Naga
Entry
City.
number 4.
Uma Hotel.
Please get ready.
Ready, report. Baton leader.
talaga, Brad.
You're listening to the Flavor Show.
Can't you see I'm calling? I got you. We're warning. It's dangerous.
You're listening to the Flavor Show.
Okay, that was entry number 4 from Schifferville College of Tigawon, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 5. Official time 4 minutes and 46 seconds.
Our next entry is San Juan National High School from Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
number 5 from San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. O, pakanta po.
Palakpakan naman for entry number 5, San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Coming next.
Next entry is
Number 6.
This live coverage is presented by
Please get
Converge
ready and report.
ICT Solutions Incorporated, from fiber to future.
Taro pa. Taro lang. Ah, kanin.
tumataba na naman ako. Kasi puro naman ako kain. Puro naman ako tulog. Eh ano ang napala ako? Tumaba? Ano kayang dapat kong gawin? Tama. Mag-exercise ulit ako. Tara, samahan mo ko ulit mag-exercise. Let's go!
That was entry number 6.
Don Gregorio, Balatan Institute Incorporated, Balatan Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 27 seconds.
This live coverage is
Next
presented
entry is entry
by
number
Naga College
7.
Foundation Incorporated, changing the
Get
game
ready
at 78.
and report.
Our next entry is Sandai High School from Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 7. Palakpakan for Tandaay High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry.
Official time, 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Elmer S. Pandemoro, City Councilor, Naga City.
This live coverage is presented by
Next
Camsur
entry.
Eye Center, located at
Entry number
Nabua,
8.
Camarines Sur, and Plaza America, Naga City.
Please get ready and report.
Our next entry is from La Purísima National High School from Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Platoon leader, report.
Thank you very much. Entry number 8. Palakpakan for La Purísima National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 42 seconds.
This live coverage is
Next
presented
entry.
by Uma Hotel and Residences.
Entry number
Come
9.
home to Uma.
Entry number 9. Please get ready and report.
Our next entry is St. Paul Academy Incorporated from Goa, Camarines Sur.
Report.
Thank you very much. Entry number 9, St. Paul Academy Incorporated, Goa Camarines Sur. Palakpakan naman dyan po. Ayan, usok pa.
Official time, 4 minutes and 25 seconds.
This live coverage also brought to you by Aguila Glass. Sa bawat dekada, Aguila Auto Glass and bida sa kalsada.
Entry number 10, please get ready and report.
Our next entry is Ocampo National High School from Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 11, sorry.
Number 10. Blanco ang number 2. Iyo, ano? Iyo, kamali mo ang blanco ang number 2. Araw mong ano ka doon sa Albor Memorial High School.
Thank you very much. Entry number 10, Ocampo National High School, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Thank you.
This live coverage also brought to you by Naga Optical with branches at Elias Angeles Street, SM City, Naga, Pili and UN
Entry
Avenue,
number
Manila.
11, please get ready and report.
Our next entry is Mother Teresa Coleo de Balatan from Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Target eliminated.
This live coverage also brought to you by Dream Isle Production by Joy Mark Baduya.
That was entry number 12. Mother Teresa Colegio de Balatan, Camarines Sur. Official time 4 minutes and 15 seconds.
This live coverage also brought to you by Congressman Nelson Legacion, 3rd District of Camarines Sur.
Our next entry is Tapayas National High School from Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 13, if you're ready, please report.
That was entry number 13 from Tapayas National High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Official time, 4 minutes and 36 seconds.
This live coverage also brought to you by Vice Mayor J.J. Abante, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur.
If you're ready, please report.
Our next entry is Sipocot National High School from Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 14, Sipokot National High School, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Official time 4 minutes and 13 seconds.
This live coverage also brought to you by University of Santo Tomas Legazpi, the premier Dominican University of Bicol.
Our next entry is La Victoria High School from Bula, Camarines Sur.
Victoria High School from Bulac, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 37 seconds.
This live coverage also brought to you by KD Sportswear and Apparel.
Next entry number 16.
Our next entry is Baton National High School from Bato, Camarines Sur.
Debut, entry number 16, Bato National High School from Bato, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
This live coverage also brought to you by Universidad de Santa Isabel. We move forward.
Our next entry is from Agdangan National High School from Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 17, if you are ready, please report.
Thank you.
Entry number 17, Agdangan National High School from Bao, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Thank you.
This live coverage also brought to you by Ako Bicol Park List.
Our next entry is Catalotoan National High School from Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 18, if you are ready, please report. Thank you. Entry number 18, Catalogua National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Official line, Bonomis and Critical Section. Next entry.
Next entry, entry number 15, if you are ready, please report.
Thank you. Entry number 19, Nato National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 11 seconds.
Shout out and special
next,
thanks for
entry number
Mary's
20.
Coffee by Kylie
That's entry
Tripulka.
number 20. If you are ready, please report.
Our next entry is from Dahat National Vocational High School from Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Come on, go, come on, go. Come on, go, come on. Come through.
How close can you go? How low can you go? How close can you go? How low can you go? How close can you go? How low can you go? How close can you go? How low can you go?
Entry number 20, Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 39 seconds.
This live coverage
Next
also
entry,
brought to you
entry
by
number 21.
NSF Institute for Microcredential, Jag Sportswear, Gold Glove Construction.
Our next entry is from Coget High School from Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Dime lo que bailas. Dime lo que bailas.
Thank you. Entry number 21, Pugit High School, Palawan, Camarines Sur.
Official time is 4 minutes and 29 seconds.
Next entry, entry number 22.
These live coverage, special thanks to Tigers Cafe, Garris Casine, Mary's Coffee by Kylie Tripulka.
Our next entry is from San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
The- This live coverage, special thanks to Puff Love Naga, Project Cheese Kamaligan, Noise Cafe, Bites Wags, Skimerita Pizza, Tita Lloyda's Kitchenette.
Our next entry is San Agustin Senior High School from Iriga City.
23, San Agustin Standalone Senior High School, Iriga City.
Station time, 4 minutes and 32 seconds.
Next entry, entry number 24.
This live coverage, special thanks to Gracia Skidding Services, Team Lamon San Felipe, Skytech Advertising.
If you are ready, please report.
Our next entry is from Malawag National High School from Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 24, Malawag National High School from Lambua Camarines School. Official time, 4 minutes and 47 seconds.
This live coverage, special thanks to Bisacol Outdoor Shop, Oragon Basketball League, OBL Men's Volleyball League, Nolcas Construction and Supply.
Our next entry is San Ramon Pilot National High School from Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
54. Thank you. And number 25, San Juan Pilot National High School, Laganoy, Camarines Sur. Region 9, 4 minutes and 32 seconds.
This live coverage, special thanks to Motomo TV, Trian Baker Bicol Best Toasted Siopaw, Miss Peaches Cuisine and Catering Services.
Our next entry is Nabua National High School from Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Hindi ko alam. Ito kami niya sa balik. Grounded lang nadadamo ko.
Thank you. Entry number 26, Nabua National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 26 seconds.
DJ Homer. But alam mo naman, like dinig sa may kahit na ano pa yan.
Anong pakiramdam Pumanig sa walang hanggang Di ba sa kadamdam
Guys, eto na naman tayo. Tumataba na naman ako. Kasi puro naman ako kain. Puro naman ako tulog. Eh ano na pala ako? Tumaba. Ano kayang dapat kong gawin? Tama. Mag-exercise ulit ako. Tara, samahan mo ulit mag-exercise. Let's go! Exercise dance is...
Thank you very much. Entry number 27. Lagunoy High School Incorporated, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 52 seconds. Next entry. Entry number 28. Walo naman.
This live coverage, special thanks to Jana Cape, Lola Feling Restaurant Naga, Daligod, Philippines.
Our next entry is Palsong National High School from Bula, Camarines Sur. Grabe magmaltrato emotional.
Thank you very much. Entry number 28, Palsok National High School, Bulac,
This live coverage, special thanks to Sigma Lambda Phi Fraternity and Sorority, Alpha Kappa Rho Kanaman Ground Council, SMC Naga.
And our next entry is from Bula National High School, Hale sa Bula, Camarines Sur.
That's me. Okay, this what we crazy.
ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਖੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਐਵੇਂ ਕਰੀ ਨਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹੀ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਹੁਣੇ ਹੁਣੇ ਹੋਈ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹੀ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਹੁਣੇ ਹੁਣੇ ਹੋਈ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹੀ
Thank you very much. Entry number 29, Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 42 seconds.
This live coverage, special thanks to Paping Stackers and Self Center for Research, Learning and Development, Mr. Sam Cordial and Ms. Gigi Recto.
Our next entry is Sagrada National High School, Hale, sa Iriga City.
Thank you very much. Entry number 30, Sagrada National High School, Iriga City.
Official time, 4 minutes and 29 seconds. Next entry.
All right, so we're down to our last.
This
6
live
entries.
coverage, special thanks to
Entry
NCF
is
Technology
entry number
Resource
31.
Center, Chef Doy's Gourmet
When you are
Restaurant,
ready,
Grand Park
please
Restaurant and Pin Cafe.
Our next entry is La Salvacion National High School from Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Just my favorite one. When you're body up.
Thank you very much. Entry number 31, La Salvacion National High School, Igaon, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Next entry, entry number 32. When you are ready, please report.
This live coverage, special thanks to Makers Pizza Naga, Arscapes Gallery Cafe, Digital Graphics Advertising, Mary Salon Stop.
Our next entry is Seferino Arroyo High School, Hale sa Iriga City.
Thank you. Entry number 32, Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City.
Official time, 4 minutes and 14 seconds.
This live coverage.
Next
special thanks
entry,
to
entry
Lakers
number
Pizza
33.
Naga, Arscapes Gallery Cafe, Digital Graphics Advertising, Mayor's Salon Staff.
Our next entry is San Antonio National High School, Hale, sa Iriga City.
Entry number 33. Please report. Thank you. Entry number 33, San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
Official time, 4 minutes and 28 seconds.
Next entry, entry number 34. If you are ready, please report.
Our next entry is Perpetual Health National High School, Hale, sa Iriga City.
Thank you very much. Entry number 34, Perpetual Help National High School, Irigas City.
Official time, 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, so we're down to our last two entries for the CTP Fancy Drill with dance number. Next is entry number 35.
Sa samuyang mga official platforms, daiman malingaw mag-like and follow sa official Facebook page.
When you are ready,
48
please
Naga,
report.
As in NCF GNN Campus Correspondent. As in daita man malingawan ang samuyang YouTube channel, GNN TV 48 Naga, Bida ang Bicolano.
Our next entry is Thomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Hale, Saragay, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 35, Tomas Avila Andayas Sr., National High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Official time, 4 minutes and 17 seconds.
That was Tomas
And
Avila
our
Andaya Senior National High School,
last
Ragay,
entry.
Camarines Sur.
Number 36,
And to conclude our CTP Fancy Drill with Don's number, we
When you
have
are ready,
Mambulo Nuevo
please report.
National High School, Hale Selibmanan.
Thank you very much. Entry number 36, Mambulo Nuevo National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you.
Once again, that was Mambulo Nuevo National High School, Hale, sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Arts AV.
And dyan po nagtatapos ang lahat. Kaya uwian na. Urulian na.
Ready na.
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Thank you very much, Ina, sa magayon na panahon ay pinatutuya ngayon na pagdadaw. Oh, masarain, masarain. Ayan, sige, pwede na po kamo dito sa tabanan. Bihig lang, bihig, bihig.
Behave lang ha, behave.
Bihig lang, bihig.
Settle down, settle down. Viva la Virgen!
Viva el Divino Rostro!
Reminder lang duman sa mga school official, please be ready sa mga representative na mag-receive sa inyong mga awan para dahil haloy. Ilapot
Liwat, igdi magtatapos ang CTP Fancy Drill with Dance Number at siya, naaabangan ta ang mga resulta kaya magtutok lang igdi sa live coverage kan Genan TV48 Naga Peña Francia Special Coverage. Ako po si Eugene Nueva, asin kaibahan ko man si Dylan Talagtag.
In this season of deep faith and joyful celebration, we at the Naga College Foundation join the entire Bicolano community in honoring Ina, Our Lady of Peña Francia, a mother to all. As children of Ina, we are reminded that her love knows no boundaries. She embraces each one of us regardless of who we are, where we come from, or the path we walk in life. As the NCF dare to change the game this year, in the spirit of Ina, we are called not only to play the game of life, but to transform it, to shift perspectives, uplift others, and create spaces of innovation and compassion. Just as Our Lady welcomes us all as her children, so too must we reimagine education and service as opportunities to change the narrative for not just for our students, but more so for our communities and our nation. As Tigers, we celebrate with gratitude and devotion, and may this year's devotion to Our Lady of Peña Francia empower us to change the game in our personal lives and collective mission, ensuring that what we do as an institution always honors God, serves humanity, and uplifts Bicol and our nation. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Tanga diri ko nababay na GNN TV48 Naga.
Kalma! Lumipat lang ang GNN TV48 Naga sa Channel 48.1.
What?
Direk, ang simple lang ng solusyon dyan. Kunin ang remote, pumunta sa menu Setup o Settings, at hanapin at pindutin ang Scan at hintayin. Then, boom! Balik na si GNN sa Channel 48 mo. Para sa mga balitang nanguna at napapanahon,
At sa mga programang suwak sa panlasa mo.
tutok lang sa GNN TV48 Naga, Bida ang Bicolano!
Seeing clearly shouldn't mean traveling far from home. At Camsur Eye Center, world-class care is right here in the heart of Rinconada and the Bicol region. With advanced diagnostic tools, ophthalmology specialists, and a team that treats you like family, we bring expert eye care. From children's screenings to managing cataracts, glaucoma, and diabetic eye conditions without the need for long trips. Because your vision matters, and so does your time. Camsur Eye Center, world-class eye care just around the corner.
Ngunyan na taon, lugod magdanay ang pagkasararo, pananampalataya asin pag-asa nin pagbabago. Sa enterong kabikulan asin urog na igdi sa satuyang namumuta na banwaan nin kanakman. Ngunyan na panahon nin katibaadan asin daing kasiguruhan, lugod urog pang maging pusog ang satuyang pananampalataya asin pagtubod sa Diyos. Sa paagi kan satuyang ina, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Arog niya, padagos niya tong panindugan ang tama asin matanos. Huli, takita nagsasarig sa saiyang pagpadangat bilang satuyang ina na siya ang satuyang gabay. Hasta sa pag-abot kan panahon na makamtan niya to ang banwaan na malinig, may takot sa Diyos, asin may tunay na pagkamuot sa tao. Ako po, si Vice Mayor JJ Abante, kan Kanaaman Camarines Sur, Grand Skeptron, kan Alpha Kaparo, Kanaaman Grand Council. Nakikisumaro sa maugmang selebrasyon kan kapistahan ni Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Long live Alpha Kaparo!
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Ngunyan na Peña Francia Festival, kay puhan mi na ipagpasalamat ang padagos na pag-ataman asin bendisyon ni Inang Peña Francia sa Tunggabos. Ining kapistahan, nagdadala ng pagkamuot, pagtuod, asin paglaom na nagtutukdo sa to na maging mas marhay na tao kada aldaw. Kasabay ka ini, ang Camsor Eye Center kaibahanan nindo sa pag-umaw asin pagselebrar. Dakulaon na prebiyeyo ang making kabali sa komunidad na padagos na tinatawan ning grasya asin bendisyon. Diyos mabalos Inang Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro!
Ano, morag ka?
May problema ka ba sa iyong paningin? May sagot tayo dyan. Naga Optical Clinic with modern apparatus, computerized eye refraction, wide variety of latest fashionable frames, special and custom lenses, contact lenses, at mga sunglasses sa abot kayang halaga. Naga Optical Clinic, complete optical laboratory, eyeglasses made while you wait. Naga Optical Clinic.
The world is our stage, and the Naga College Foundation has a mission to prepare every student for their elite roles in the future. Here, we learn and we grow.
Miss Cosmos 2023 is candidate number 14, Iris Oresca of Naga City. Congratulations!
Once again, your Daragang Magayon 2024. Candidate number 18, Iris Ignacio Oresca. Rain on the summertime.
I am Iris Ignacio Oresca, your Binibining Camarines Norte and Miss Kaogma 2023 and Daragang Magayon 2024. And I am a Tiger Champion. Welcome to the home of the champions. Welcome to the V Gallery and Museum. NCF's very own cultural hub that houses the humble beginnings of the Naga College Foundation and its founder, Dr. Melchor T. Villanueva. Gallery and museum is also
Simeon Tecangco Memorial High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur, 10th place.
Ano, yan pa mga taga-Ragay. Ito na. Okay. Sa baba po, wala ma-receive.
9th place. 9th place. Best Marching Major at DXMC DLC Category A with an average score of 87.800. 9th place goes to
Buhi, St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
9th place.
Digdibuhan baba sa inutan. O, digdi magagi, digdi magagi. Digdi mo magagi sa tubangan, ha? Ang mga... Digdi mo maagi, digdi man mababa. Okay.
Eighth place. 8th place with an average score of 87.850. 8th place goes to
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Oto naman.
San Jose.
Ay na. Bigyan ng daan, bigyan ng daan. Ano, naguruli na talaga San Jose. Any representative? Takbo na, paagyan po nindo.
San Jose.
Huwag na.
Bilis na. 7th place with an average score of 88.300. 7th place goes to
St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
from Sangay, Camarines Sur, St. Andrew Academy Incorporated, Sangay, Camarines Sur, 7th place. Sixth place. 6th place with an average score of 88.800 goes to
Presentacion National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Yan ba, yan ba? Mga taga-presentasyon, any representative? Naguli na. Yan, si ma'am.
Yan pa.
Pagi si ma'am, pagi ha.
Yan pa. Gablig din maturog si ma'am. 5th place.
Panglima.
With an average score of 88.900. 5th place goes to
Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
5th place, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Pagi si ma'am, pagi ha.
Fourth place.
Ika-4.
With an average score of 89.600. 4th place goes to
Siena College of Tigaon Incorporated, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Ay na, taga Siena.
Siena College.
Siena College. Haraniman lang ang Tigaon.
3rd place with an average score of 92.
Tao to naman. Kaya pagi po nindo.
Again, i-remind me to mga school heads, si mga representative, please be ready para di po kita maabalang marami. 3rd place with an average score of 92.200. 3rd place goes to
Severino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Pakitaas kang kamot kung mag-claim. Masena. Ayan na, Seferino. Ayan na.
Second place, with an average score of 92.300. Second place goes to
San Rafael National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Ayan. Ang saya-saya nila.
Pagkurahaw, sabay sakat.
O, yan na po.
First place with an average score of 93.200. First place goes to
Napaduman sa La Consolacion College of Baao Incorporated, Baao, Camarines Sur. Ayan, palakpakan naman para sa champion. Ayan. Takbo, 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 takbo. Ayan na, nanggana na. First, dalagan, dalagan. Pagi ha.
double time.
La Consolacion College of Baao. Representing
Next category, Best Marching DXMC DLC, Category A.
Ayan, Best Marching DXMC DLC Category A.
10th place with an average score of 90.043. 10th place goes to
Milaor National High School. Hey! Haro nilangan Milaor. Dalagan, Milaor.
Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camarines Sur, 10th place.
Padaanin po, padaanin. Bigyan natin ng daan. Maraming salamat po.
9th place. 9th place with an average score of 90.057. 9th place goes to
Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Baao, Camarines Sur. Ay na, mga taga Eusebia. Eusebia Paz Arroyo. Yan pa? Nag-uli na.
8th place with an average score of 91.011.
Ayan, sir. Yan, sir.
Yan na.
Yan, sir. Yan, sir.
Eighth place with an average score of 91.011 goes to
Bicol Central Academy, Limanan. Ayan na, ayaw naman. Ano ito naman sa tahaw? Bigyan ng daan, please.
Okay pa ka mo, Digri? Duman.
Pero maluluya na.
Maluluya na.
Parang nawawala ng pag-asa.
Ini, ang sunod na award kani, garo mabubuhay-buhayan. Digdi.
Say, Digdi.
Pwede man duman. 7th place with an average score of 91.039. 7th place goes to
Presentasyon National High School. Presentasyon Camarines Sur. Oh, yaw nigdi, yaw nigdi. Yaw na si ma'am. Nagsakat na si ma'am. Kadua ka na, ma'am. Congrats, ma'am. Congrats.
Sixth place with an average score of 91.051. Sixth place goes to
San Vicente National High School, Buhi. Camarines Sur. Oh, Malauyay, mga taga-Buhi. Talaga nasadi. Ayan na po. Ayaw na, sir. Nasa likod pala nagagi, sir.
Sabi ka, sakat ka, digdig. Fifth place with an average score of 91.112. Fifth place goes to
Bula National High School. Ay, ang saya-saya. Ayan, takbo
Fifth
na,
place.
takbo. Ay na. O, hindi na, sakat na po. Bula National High School.
Bula.
O, pagkakuraw, sakat tulo sa stage. Ah, yan na.
Ay na.
Akit na.
Ay.
Ayan. Pagiyaman po.
Fourth place. Fourth place with an average score of 92.144. Fourth place goes to
La Consolacion College of Baao Incorporated, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Baao.
Baao, pambira mga taga Baao.
Ay na.
O yan na.
Ayan na.
Si ano. Majorette Leader. Ibaman. Iyo, wag na naman sakat. Tama ba? Sige, bilis po, bilis. Bilis.
Third place with an average score of 93.119. Third place goes to
Oy, Liceo. Hoy! De Pasacao Incorporated. Pasacao. Pambira mga taga Pasacao ni. Buhay na buhay pa.
Sakat na.
Ayaw na.
Second place.
Yan nga ni.
Second place.
Yan nga ni, partner.
Okay
Third
na,
place
okay
pa
na.
lang, makusugo na.
Second place with an average score of 93.300. Second place goes to
Curahaw na. La Victoria High School. Bula. Takbo na.
Lipat naman.
Yan na.
First place. Ilunta kong
Nakukot talaga kung makusog talaga ni. Kung makusog ini.
First place with an average score of 94.168. First place goes to
Napaduman sa Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
First place.
Viva la Virgen!
Our next, Best Marching Majorettes, Category B. Majorette leaders. Majorettes leaders.
Majorettes.
Prepare. 10th place with an average score of 89.400. 10th place goes to
Pasacao National High School, Pasacao. Akyat.
Major leader. 10th
akyat na.
place.
Ay na. Representative Nindo, sakat na. Sakat na, sakat na.
Mayo.
Oh. Ayaw na, ayaw na, ayaw.
9th place with an average score. Ninth place with an average score of 89.700. Ninth place goes to
Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City, Guaman sa likod. Ayan, sakat na.
Akyat na.
Digdig sa tahaw, digdig ka mo sa tahaw, mag-agi. Oh, ayun na, representative, sa likod. Yan na.
8th place with an average score of 89.900. 8th place goes to
Mambolo Nuevo High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Buhay na buhay pa ang mga taga-Libmanan. Ayan, majorettes dapat. Dapat, majorettes.
7th place with an average score of 90.300. 7th place goes to
Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ayun na. Blessed Name of Mary. Ayan, dapat majorette. Ayan, yan na po. Pagi naman po.
6th place.
Alam lang, nagpipirma pa. Seventh place, Blessed Name of Mary, College of Incorporated, Pili.
Benum. Sixth place with an average score of 90.700. Sixth place goes to
La Purísima National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Ayan na.
fifth place with an average score of 91.700. Fifth place goes to
Santa Lotgarda National High School, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Majorettes. Ayan na.
Majorette.
Akyat na, Majorettes. Pagyan na po nindo. Ayan na.
Yun.
Majorette.
Sabi majorette. Fourth place with an average score of 91.800. Fourth place goes to
Para yun Bonifacio di Borebor Senior High School, Caramoan. Talaga yan raon pa mga taga-Caramoan.
Yaon pa mga taga-Caramoan.
Pagya.
Majorette Pagyan.
Alright, make way for the Majorette. Ayan, Majorette. Kan Caramoan, Bonifacio
Best
Borebor.
Marching Majorettes Category B.
Ayan.
Yun.
Ayan, join na ka para magkama-picture. Ayan.
Yan pa si sir, yan pa si ma'am. Third place. Third place with an average score of 91.900 goes to
San Agustin Standalone Senior High School, Iriga City. O, ayan na, majorettes. Standalone. Ayan na. Yan pa? Ayaw na, ayaw na. Sige na po. Akyat na po. Pagyong tapo. Pagyong taman. Ayan, ayan, ayan. Ah, okay.
second place. Second place with an average score of 92.100. Second place goes to
Napaduman sa Rinconada St. Bridget School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
St. Bridget School, Buhi, Camarines Sur, second place.
Ay na, mga taga St. Bridget. Ayaw na. Okay.
First place. Best Marching Majorettes Category B with an average score of 93.100. First place.
O, dapat majorette ang magkuha ka nito. First place man eh. Ha? Dapat majorette.
93.100. First place goes to
Napaduman sa Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
First place.
Oh, majorette, majorette. Bagyan na, majorette. Yaw na, yaw na.
Next category, Best Marching DLC Category B.
Ano, Mayo? Any representative from Goa National High School, maski pa kung majorette, basta taga Goa National High School. Sorry, Goa Science High School. Sorry, Goa Science High School. Goa Science High School. Sorry.
Bago po kita magpadagos kan sa tuya.
Okay, ayan.
Sublihan po muna nin na dikit na minuto. Sa kabos po na mga winners, kindly see to it na maghagad po ka muna ng Certificate of Merit dito po sa entablado, care of Ate Pinky Estrella. Importante po yun sa mga teachers. Thank you.
Okay.
Best Marching DLC Category B, 10th place with an average score of 91.89. 91.089 goes to
Colegio del Santísimo Rosario, Incorporated, Limanan, Camarines Sur.
10th place. Ninth place with an average score of 92.034. Ninth place goes to
Panagan National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Anayarahan pa, taga Panagan, Lagunoy.
Viva la Virgen!
Ay, buhay pa. Buhay pa ang pag-asa. Panagan. Any representative?
8th place. Okay, 8th place. With an average score of 92.035, 8th place goes to
Lourdes Provincial High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Ay na. Garumayong ribok garumayo na.
Seventh place with an average score of 92.048. Seventh place goes to
Vito, National High School, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Ayan ba? Nagpuli na sa Siruma. Nagkoruli na. Okay.
Ayun na, sixth place with an average score of 92.073.
Ay, ganda.
Yaw na.
Vito, ayan.
Vito National High School, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Okay. Sixth place with an average score of 92.073 goes to
Northern Kanakman High School, Kanakman, Camarines Sur.
Sipon mo, yaong pasinda.
Ayan, araw nila ang Kanakman. Takbo. Bigyan ng daan, please.
Fifth place. Fifth place with an average score of 92.084 goes to
Dalupaon National High School, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Any representative, please?
From Dalupaon National High School. Okay. Fourth place with an average score of 92.129. Fourth place goes to
Victor Bernal Provincial High School, Nabua. Takbo na! Digdi na! Abante na! Ano, yan na, pagi po nindo, pagi ha. Yan. Medyo narayo yan, narayo. Pagi naman po, pagi ha.
third place with an average score of 92.140. Third place goes to, dahil lang, sa katunda lang ang si Victor Bernal.
Sige lang, akyat lang.
Third place with an average score of 92.140 goes to
Dahat National Vocational High School, Lagnoy.
Garang part na nagre-ribay-ribay ang...
Ayan na, pagi na po.
Nagre-ribay-ribay partner ang Rinconada sa Kapartido area.
Dahat.
Dahat, sakat na.
Dahatest. Dahat.
Paghali sa Partido area. Second place with an average score of 93.085. Second place goes to
La Purísima National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Balik sa Rinconada.
Ala.
O yan na. Picture. O yan na.
Yan na.
First place. Best Marching, DLC Category B, with an average score of 94.010, goes to first place.
Napaduman sa Partido Goa National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
First place, Best Marching, DLC Category B.
Ayan na.
Next category, Best Marching Majorettes Band Open category.
Best Marching Majorettes Band Open category.
9th place. 9th place with an average score of 79.50. 9th place, Best Marching Majorettes Band Open category goes to
Bolo Norte National High School, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Any representative from Bolo Norte National High School, 9th place.
Okay. 8th place with an average score of 86.40. 8th place goes to
Don Serviliano Platon Memorial National High School, Tinambak. Akyat na, sakat na. Sakat na. Best Marching Majorettes Band Open category.
Seventh place with an average score of 86.80. 7th place goes to
Federico P. Condat National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
7th place.
Yan pa dyan, yan pa dyan. Maya na? Okay.
6th place with an average score of 88.20. 6th place goes to
Nabua National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Ayan na, mga taga Nabua National High School. Ayan.
O, yan na.
Ayan na, ayan na, ayan na.
O, yan na. 5th place with an average score of 88.90. 5th place goes to
Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. O yan ang mga taga-Sabang, Calabanga.
Sabang ah. Iba mo na bigahalat kung magsakat.
Kapitan, ang Kapitan Paul Santos. Darawang Paislak.
4th place. Mga yun nag-training kanina. 4th place with an average score of 89.10. 4th place goes to
San Juan National High School, Libmanan.
Yaon lang pala.
Yaon man lang palang digdi.
Ang sabi baga, majorette. 3rd place with an average score of 90.30 goes to
Moises D. Fernandez Sr., Pioneer High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
3rd
Aba,
place.
yaon pa oh.
Uyang pala.
Yaon pa, talaga.
Sabi na.
Nag-expect
Majorette.
talaga. Talagang Arab talaga ninda, kaya nagparahalat. Ano?
2nd place with an average score of 93.80. 2nd place.
Napaduman sa Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, Pili, Camarines Sur. Napaos na lamang ako. Makakanta pa ako sa aga. Any representative from Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, Pili? Harni man lang ang Pili, naguruli na tulos.
Di ba?
Ini nga ning kapartner ko, taga-Pili.
Kuanong ko yan. Darahong ko yan.
Oh, ay na.
Ay na.
Ay na.
Okay. First place. First place with an average score of 95.30. First place goes to
Napaduman sa University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City, first place.
Ayan.
Next category, Best Marching Band, Open category. 9th place with an average score of 86.023. 9th place goes to
Federico P. Condat, National High School, presentasyon. Ano, yan pa?
Federico P. Condat,
Condat.
National High School, Presentasyon Camarines Sur.
Yan pa? Mayo na.
8th place with an average score of 88.155 goes to
Bolo Norte, National High School, Sipokot. Ayan ang Bolo Norte.
Seventh place with an average score of 89.047. 7th place.
San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Sakat na.
Sakat na.
7th place.
Best Marching Band.
Bigyan daan, bigyang daan. 6th place with an average score of 89.167. 6th place goes to
Don Servillano Platon Memorial National High School, Pinambak, Camarines Sur.
Fifth place with an average score of 90.083. Fifth place goes to
Moises D. Fernandez Sr., Pioneer High School, presentasyon Camarines Sur.
Oh, sabi na, medyo
Ayos. Talaga, naghala talaga.
Best Marching Band Open category. Fourth place with an average score of 92.177. Fourth place goes to
Garula-guruli na niya. Bicol High School for the Arts and Culture, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ano, yan pa? Nagbalik, Mayo.
third place. Third place with an average score of 93.170. Third place goes to
Napaduman sa Calabanga, Sabang National High School. Garo talaga maapakan ka ng punong barangay kan Sabang, Calabanga.
Oo. Holiday sa Sabang.
Asa na? Any representative from Sabang?
Okay na. Ayan. Dahil magkarali nga ni. Second place with an average score of 95.182. Second place goes to
Nabwa National High School. Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Spread out partner. Ang ano to, ang award. Yaon Digdi, Yaon Digdi, Yaon Duman, Yaon Duman. First place with an average score of 95.184 goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Next category, Best Marching CTP DRRM Boys Category 1. Mag-ingay! 10th place with an average score of 84.77 Best Marching CTP DRR Boys Category 1. 10th place goes to
Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City. Oh, abante na, mga Rinconada National Technical Vocational School. Yaon? Any representative?
Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City. Any representative, please?
Karamahan na,
Mayo.
naguruli na.
9th place with an average score of 84.93. 9th place goes to
Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Arnaps.
9th place, Ragay. Any representative?
8th place with an average score of 85.89. 8th place goes to
NATO National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Hay na, may naman, naguruli na, mga taga NATO. Any representative? Ayaw na ka mo, ma-claim. Ako ni nagkaabante, baka ini. Pagya po, NATO po ka mo, NATO?
Bako, ibangan.
Bako manda. Maagi lang.
7th place with an average score of 85.99. 7th place goes to
Rolando Arandaya Senior Memorial High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Any representative? Ayun na.
Ayan na.
Sixth place with an average score of 86.76. 6th place goes to
Mainit. Dahat National Vocational School, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Ayun na yan, mainit, Dahat.
Fifth place with an average score of 86.91. 5th place goes to
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
Fourth place
San Antonio National High School, Iriga.
5th place.
5th place. Ayan na.
4th place with an average score of 87.25. 4th place goes to
Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial.
Fourth place with an average score of 87.25 goes to
Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Any representative?
Pag naapod na po ang pangaran kang eskwelahan, kunya po ang school official and representative, sakat na po kamo dito sa stage para po sa sendong award. Third place with an average score of 87.71 goes to
Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur. Takbo na. Ayun na po. Blessed Mary. Blessed Name of Mary College. Representative po, any representative.
Okay na. Oh, ready na. Second place. Ready lang, second place with an average score of 90.25 goes to
Sagrada National High School, Iriga City. Halat-halat.
first place.
O yan na.
With an average score of 91.90. First place goes to
Napadungan sa Naga City Science High School, Naga City.
Naga City Science High School, Naga City. Next category, Best Marching CTP DRRM Girls Category 1. Best Marching CTP DRRM Girls Category 1. Ready lang ang sunod na category. Tenth place with an average score of 89.89. 10th place, Best Marching CTP DRRM Girls Category 1 goes to
Santa Cruz National High School, Canacman, Camarines Sur. All right, any representative Santa Cruz National High School, Canacman. Maya po, naguruli na.
Ninth place with an average score of 89.98. Ninth place goes to
Eusebia Paz Arroyo Memorial National High School, Baaw. Any representative?
Okay.
Negative.
8th place with an average score of 90.21. 8th place goes to
Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City. Any representative? Negative. Okay.
7th place with an average score of 90.89. 7th place goes to
Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School, Ragay. Abante, abante.
Oy. Sixth place with an average score of 90.90. Sixth place goes to
Sagrada Familia High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Any representative? Sagrada Familia High School, Minalabak. Negative.
fifth place with an average score of 91.60. Fifth place goes to
Tapayas National High School, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Yan pa, mga taga-Tapayas. O naguli na. Naguli na sa Balatan.
Negative na. Digdig aro yaon pa ni. Fourth place with an average score of 91.91 goes to
Blessed Name of Mary College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Benum. Sa exciting part na kita. Third place na sunod.
Tama lang, tanagabante.
Ayo. Benum.
Ano yan? Blessed name of Mary?
Blessed name of Mary Calais Syncope Pili. Third place with an average score of 91.95. Third place goes to
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City. Habang nagkukurahaw, nagdadalagan painutan.
Oo. Tawin yung agihan muna, Bibi. Tawin ang agihan.
Pagiha po, pagiha.
Ano, pasibog-sibog asinda mo na. Ano, aratras lang dyan sa may ano, para makabuelo. Second place with an average score of 91.97. Second place goes to
Sagrada National High School, Iriga City.
Pakigilid mo na, ano?
Ayan.
Tawan lagihan.
Pabuelo-buelohan. Lagihan, pabuelohan.
Tawan lagihan. First place.
Maarano ka mo dyan, maarano ka mo dyan.
Pagilid-gilid. Tawan lagihan mo na.
Gilid-gilid, gilid-gilid. Pwede man magsakat, dakol-dakol. Kunyaon.
First place, with an average score of 93.15. First place, with an average score of 93.15 goes to
Ay, napaduman sa Naga City Science High School, Naga City. Oh, abante na, picture. Sa aga, sign language na lang ako. Wala akong busis. Programa pa. Okay.
Lewat.
Kaya.
Informasyon po sa Gabos. Igwa kita nin overall champion sa Gabos na kategorya. Alagad, accordingly, totoo ini, konsisay po ang overall champion sa bawat kategory, siya man ang magiging most disciplined unit. Aba, so duwaan sa itong re-resibon, pagka mo naging overall champion sa bawat kategory.
Okay na?
Pagiramdam na po sa tuya, pag sinabi ng overall champion, the event is only for the best marching competition. Best marching majorette, DLC, platoon boys, platoon girls, company boys, company girls. Ayan po ang sa overall champion. Dai kabali ang special event such as fancy drill.
Mag-ingay! Overall champion garo. Overall champion ang most discipline pa.
Okay, nakakuha sinda ning first place sa Tulo. Tulong first place. Iwas-iwasan nindo dyan.
Iwas-iwas. May ibang maagi dyan. May iba.
May maagi.
May ibang maagi.
Overall champion for DLC boys and girls 3.
Gabos first place.
First place goes to
Naga City Science High School, Naga City. Akyat na sa likod lang, akyat na.
Kasabay na dyan ang duwang trophy. Kasabay na ang most discipline.
Most disciplined unit. Ayan, most disciplined unit as well as the overall champion, ang Naga City Science High School. Igwa pa. Don't worry, igwa pa. Dakol pa, dakol pa.
Oh, habang nag-picture taking ang sunod, Best Marching Mape DRRM Boys Category 2. Category 2. Oh, ingat lang, luway
ingat
lang,
eh.
luway lang, luway lang.
Luway lang ha, taan stage ta. Ano ni, temporary lang ni.
Best Marching Mape DRM Boys Category 2. 10th place with an average score of 86.59 goes to
Vito, National High School, Siruma. Harap ko yan, baninig di. Ay na. Vito.
Any representative Vito National High School, Siruma.
May na.
Negative.
Naguli na.
9th place with an average score of 87.50. 9th place goes to
St. Bridget School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. St. Bridget School, Buhi. Any representative? Ayaw na.
Ayun na, bilis-bilis na.
Ayan, bilis-bilis na.
8th place with an average score of 87.77. 8th place goes to
San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
San Jose National High School.
Any representative? Garabay na, naguruli na, mga taga San Jose.
7th place with an average score of 87.88% goes to
Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili, Kamsur. Any representative? Pili Capital College Incorporated.
Any representative, please.
Naguruli na, mga taga-Pili.
6th place with an average score of 87.91 goes to
Simeon Ticangco Memorial High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Any representative? Okay.
Maripan Tagaragay Yahon. 5th place with an average score of 88.27 goes to
Balaogan National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Any representative? Balaogan National High School. Negative.
4th place with an average score of 88.55. 4th place goes to
Santo Niño National High School, Iriga.
Yaon pa.
Yan pa. Bante.
Ayun na, Cesar.
Di baman.
Ay, baman.
Nagyagi lang.
Santo Niño.
Na.
Ayun na.
Santo Niño. Pagya po, yan na, pagya rin do. Please make way. Ayan, okay.
3rd place with an average score of 88.90 goes to
Presentacion National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Presentasyon.
Any representative? Go na.
2nd place with an average score of 89.18 goes to
Holy Trinity College of Kamsur Incorporated, Bato.
O yan na.
Yan na.
1st place with an average score of 90.52. 1st place goes to
Oh, nasa ng mga taga Rinconada. Napaduman sa Buhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
First place. Next category, Best Marching Muppet DRRM Girls, Category 2. 10th place. With an average score of 89.92. 10th place goes to
Kabotonan High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Any representative? Kabotonan, Lagunoy.
Kabotonan.
Kabotonan. Boto na.
9th place. With an average score of 90.01. 9th place goes to
Sisa Feliciano Memorial High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Any representative? Negative.
8th place. With an average score of 90.19. 8th place goes to
San Vicente National High School, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Oh, any representative? Mayo na.
7th place. With an average score of 90.55. 7th place goes to
Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Ragay. Ano, yaw na. Any representative, pakitas kang kamot. Mayo na. Seventh place, Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay. Okay na?
6th place. With an average score of 90.75. 6th place goes to
Simeon Ticanco Memorial High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. O, Ragay Giraray, Ragay. Simeon Ticanco, any representative?
5th place. With an average score of 90.92 goes to
Holy Trinity College of Camsur Incorporated, Bato. Abante, uyan na.
4th place. With an average score of 90.94. 4th place goes to
Kamaligan National High School. Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Oh, dalaga na.
Sakat na digdi, sakat na.
Sakat na po, sakat na.
4th
Pagyaman
place.
po.
3rd place with an average score of 91.85. 3rd place goes to
Saint Bridget School, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Second place with an average score of 92.90. Second place goes to
No, tapos na. Third.
third place, St. Bridget School, Buhi. Second place with an average score of 92.90 goes to
Antipolo National High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Oh, Antipolo National High School. Positive na. Okay.
While nagre-receive First place.
May makuraho na naman.
First place. With an average score of 93.86. First place goes to
Napaduman sa Buhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, Buhi Kamsur.
Okay. At masunod po na event.
Sakat na, sakat na.
Sige na. Atyan na, Ribok. Okay, sakat na. May kita na overall champion sa category 2, MAPI DRR Mixed Company. Alagad an overall champion, human po ang Marsip kan most disciplined unit. So, duwang trophy po giraray ang sa indong marireceive.
ang overall champion Igwa Sinaning Sarong 9th place, Duwang 1st place. Overall champion, category 2 MAPE DRM Mixed Company goes to...
Aram na! Buhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, Buhi Camarines Sur. Overall champion, most disciplined unit. Sakat na! Join us on stage. Sige na. Sakat na. Pa-picture na. Dalhin na. Pa-picture.
Ibang grupo mangkaroon. Best Marching CTP DRM Boys Category 3. Category 3, 10th place. With an average score of 88.21. 10th place goes to
Don Serviliano Platon Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
10th place, Don Serviliano Platon Memorial National High School, Tinambak. Ayan na. 9th place, with an average score of 88.35. 9th place goes to
San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. San Ramon Pilot National High School, Lagunoy. Any representative? Okay na.
8th place with an average score of 88.87 goes to
Pinaglabanan National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Abante na. Hoy, masaray na ka mo! Diyan na!
Ay, day pa! Masay
Diyan na! Lahat na walang maguli.
May raffle.
May pa-raffle pa, may pa-raffle.
7th place with an average score of 88.98. 7th place goes to
Sipokot National High School, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
6th place. 6th place with an average score of 89.63. Sixth place with an average score of 89.63 goes to
Calabanga National Science High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Sakat na po, sakat na.
Fifth place, with an average score of 90.13. Fifth place goes to
Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Ay, salamat. Nakakuraho man giraray.
habang nagpipicture taking. Fourth place with an average score of 90.90 goes to
Nabua National High School.
third place with an average score of 90.91. Third place goes to
Milaor National High School. Woo! Ayan.
Yan.
Oh.
Di ba walang pag-asa? Partner, garo pa ubos na Nigdiyo. Garo pa ubos na.
Bayan na tao nigda. Sa tao ako.
Second place with an average score of 93.03 goes to
Napa naman po sa Iriga City. Severino Arroyo High School.
Naglipat na partner. Naglipat na, yaw na duman. First place with an average score of 94.69 goes to
Ay! Napanuman giraray sa Iriga City University of St. Anthony.
next category. Next category, Best Marching CTPDRM Girls Category 3. Category 3. 10th place with an average score of 91.05. 10th place goes to
Nabua National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Ninth place with an average score of 91.10. 9th place.
Napadaman sa Sipokot National High School. Ayan.
Eighth place with an average score of 91.25 goes to
Don Servillano Platon Memorial National High School. Tinambak.
Nasa
sa
likod
likod.
na. Partner, nag-iikot. Yaw na sa likod.
Yaon pa lang sa likod, ano ba?
Nabanggit po kasi sa 10, si Popot, pero ang number 10 po dito, Nabwa.
Seventh place. With an average score of 91.52, seventh place goes to
La Purísima National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Ayaw na, ayaw na.
sixth place with an average score of 91.55. Sixth place goes to
Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. Yan ang mga taga-Bato.
Any representative?
Sari na mga taga-Bato. Negative na.
Fifth place with an average score of 91.57. Fifth place goes to
Lagonoy High School, Incorporated, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur.
Nasa likod na partner ang urupakan.
Ay na. Garo, iba man ang kinukurahawan naman sa likod.
Ay, ibaman.
Iguana, iguana.
Fourth place with an average score of 91.60. Fourth place goes to
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Any representative?
Ayaw na, ayaw na.
Third place. Third place with an average score of 92.49 goes to
Calabanga National Science High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
second place with an average score of 93.51. Second place goes to
Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Goa Science High School.
double time.
Ayan na, ayan na, ayan na.
First place with an average score of 93.71. Minali ako maestra, sige pakadji. With an average score of 93.71, first place goes to
University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
sa overall champion sa category 3 igwa sila ning apat na first place. Kaiba ng most discipline. Overall champion goes to
Dahil ako magbaba.
Oy, ma'am. Dahil ako magbaba.
Ma'am, balik na lang kamo. University of St. Anthony, Iriga City.
Overall champion.
Most disciplined unit.
Si iba.
Guwapa.
Next category. Best Marching MAPE DRM Boys and Girls Combined Category 4. 10th place with an average score of 84.85. 10th place goes to
La Purísima National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. O talaga sa gilid, may ma-claim na. Okay, yeah.
Ninth place with an average score of 84.92. Ninth place goes to
Don Servillano Platon Memorial National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Ayaw, sa likod na, partner. Sa likod na.
Ang mga taga-Tinambak, nagagi sa likod.
Okay. 8th place with an average score of 85.27. 8th place goes to
Bula National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Bula. Yan na.
7th place with an average score of 85.61. 7th place goes to
Lagunoy High School, Incorporated, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Yan na.
Very good. Sixth place with an average score of 85.66 goes to
Pinaglabanan National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Yan na, bilis. Fifth place with an average score of 85.88. Fifth place goes to Sipokot National High School, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Ayos. Fourth place with an average score of 85.98. Fourth place goes to hulaan ko, digdin makurang. Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Third place with an average score of 88.55. Third place goes to Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Second place with an average score of 89.08. Second place goes to Palsong National High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Pag mapapicture, tukaw sa iba para mahiling. Yan. First place with an average score of 92.44. First place. Angaji na si ma'am. First place with an average score of 92.44 goes to University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Sasarabayunda na ang overall champion sa category 4 MAPE DRM Company Minus. May tulong first place. Overall champion, University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Salamat. Last. Tenth place para sa CTP Fancy Drill with Dance Number. 10th place, with an average score of 85.89. 10th place, La Victoria High School, Bula, Camarines Sur. Sige. Ninth place with an average score of 85.92. Ninth place goes to Seferino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Ninth place. Seferino.
Representative from Seferino Arroyo.
Okay na.
Okay.
Eighth place.
Eighth place.
With an average score of 86.10. Eighth place goes to Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City.
Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, 8th place, Iriga City.
And a representative. Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City. Seventh place with an average score of 86.59 goes to, seventh place goes to San Juan National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Seventh place. Sixth place with an average score of 88.41. Sixth place goes to San Isidro National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Okay, so mapos lang kita nin kadikit. Subliyon min nin halipot na minuto. Ma-award talang kita nin plaque of appreciation is presented to for sharing with us his precious time, skills, and competence, and an appreciation for his active role as Master of Ceremonies for the CTP MAPI DRM Parade Competition and Fancy Drill with Dance Number during the 3rd Bicol Region CTP MAPI DRM Parade Competition given this 13th day of September 2025 in the Pilgrim City of Naga, Philippines, Our Lady of Peña Francia, Mother of All, signed Vicentis Abela, Vice Chairman, Executive Director, and Chairman on Rules. Signed Rayan Cedric G. Rentoy, Chairperson, 2025 Peña Francia Festival Executive Committee. Hernane B. Suron, Chairperson of the 2025 Parade and Competition. And signed Maria Leonor G. Robredo, City Mayor, City of Naga. This plaque of appreciation is presented to Michael A. Marfega. The same citation is also given to Melvin M. Machado. Of course, may karagdagan pa. Pasensya na. Maabot kita dyan. Another certificate of appreciation presented to Vicente S. Abela, Vice Chairman, Executive Director, Chairman on Rules, 3rd Bicol Region CTP MAPI DRM Parade Competition. The same signatories. Also, to our dear Chairman, Sir Hernane B. Soron.
Same certificate of appreciation is presented to Sir Rayan Cedric G. Rentoy. And certificate of appreciation is presented to the Honorable Vice Mayor, Honorable Gabriel H. Bordado Jr. And certificate of appreciation is presented to Maria Leonor G. Robredo, City Mayor.
Tuloy na po tayo!
Fifth place, with an average score of 88.74, goes to
San Antonio National High School, Iriga City.
Any representative, please. Fourth place, with an average score of 88.77, goes to
Nabua National High School. Nabua! Akyat na! Wait lang.
Ato na, wait muna. Sige, lapit lang, pero wag mo nang aakyat.
Wait lang, Nabua.
Viva la Viren!
Nabua. Fourth place, Nabua. Tulo na lang.
Third place.
Garo, iba man ang mga maurong
Ang
mga kunya
sunod,
na bangya.
third place.
Ayan. Iba man ang maurog mga kunya na pagkabanggi ha. Pag-urali.
Ang third place, iguaning score na 88.82. Third place goes to
Sagrada National High School, Iriga City. Ayan na, duwa na lang.
Oh, wait lang.
Sige lang. Take your time. Sige lang. Picture lang mo dyan. Sagrada. Sunod.
Dali lang po, nakikiselfie.
Ayan. Sagrada. Sagrada.
Second place, with an average score of 89.90, goes to
Hoy! Si Pokot National High School. Si Pokot Camarines Sur.
Yaong papalan.
Ayan.
second place, Sipokot National High School, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Alat lang ha, si Pokot muna, si Pokot. Alat lang. Paasa ko doon na muna ang si Pokot National High School. Second place. Hay. Garo mayo na ni Digdi ay.
Problema, ini first place, mayo na.
Garo mayo na ang first place ay. Garo na goruli na.
Anong school ka mo?
Garo na goruli na.
Nagkapot lang. First place. Hindi, sabi ko lang, first place.
Garo na goruli na po talaga ni.
Okay. First place.
Hey!
First place, with an average score of 90.87, goes to
Malawag National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
First place, Malawag National High School, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Viva la Viren!
Viva!
Viva el Divino Rostro! Sa mga maparuli, mag-ingat po
ingat po
kita
paguruli.
sa biyahe.
Ingat. Ayan.
And that concludes today's colorful and meaningful CTP MAPE DRRM Parade na binalihan din ng past 200 na estudyante as in eskwelahan as in CTP MAPE Fancy Drill with Dance Number na binalihan man in 230 na eskwelahan Igdi Sinaga City na as in upat na kategoran igwa. We have witnessed not the only creativity and talent of the students, but also the unity and faith of the entire community as we honor Our Lady of Peña Francia.
As in, UG liwat naman pasalamatan ang mga live viewers igdi sa Plaza 15 Martires, as in ang live viewers ta sa official Facebook page kan GNN TV 48 Naga. Asin congratulations man sa mga eskwelahan na halipa sa manlain-lain na banwaan digdi sa Bicol Region. Firstly sa University of St. Anthony na overall champion and sa Malawag National High School. And congratulations man sa mga gabos na eskwelahan na nagpartisipar sa event ngunyan na aldaw.
Salamat Dilan, yun nga padagos kita magkasararo sa pagtubod, paglaom asin pagkamuot para kiina. Pagtubod na daina bobuo sa kapistahan lamang kundi sa kada oras kan sa tuyang buhay. Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro. As in happy birthday man sa former SK President na si Honorable Kylie Tripulca. Pagdagos na pang-aabangan ang mga aktibidades igdi sa syudad ni Naga. Asin salamat man sa mga sponsors, asin mas sa tao sa likod kan coverage kan GNN TV 48 Naga. Ako po si Eugene Nueva, Jos Mabalos and Marhay Nabanggi.
Jos Mabalos man po, ako po si Dylan Talagtag, ini ang GNN TV 48 Naga para sa Peña Francia Festival 2025 special coverage.
Beloved pilgrims, dear devotees and friends in faith, on behalf of Universidad de Santa Isabel de Naga Incorporated, I warmly welcome
the mission to live a life of truth and love out of gratitude. Together, as the Legazpi Tomasians, we proclaim, Viva la Virgen!
From dreams to strategy.
From passion to profession.
What can you be with a marketing degree?
The future's in our hands. Deep into the future.
We create brands that connect. Be bold, be the brand.
Hashtag market your future. It all starts here
At the Naga College Foundation, BSBA Marketing Management.
Start your quest to success. Be a Tiger today. Enroll now.
At NCF, we're all about that holistic grind. Hands-on training, real-world experience, and affordable education that gets you industry ready. Shoot to edit, depot from concept to screenwriting. From shooting to editing to actual broadcasting, NCF was the first and the only school that has its own operational television and radio stations. No boring stuff, just real skills or the real world. G ka na ba?
Tiger today.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Sa okasyon kakapestahan ni Ina ang mahal na Birhen ng Peña Francia, magpasalamat kita sa iyang padagos na pag-ataman, pagtabang asin pagmangno sa gabos ng mga Bicolano. Sa puso ni Lambang Bicolano, si Ina iyo ang tunay na ina, mamumuton, mapagpasensya, asin pirming andam magdangog sa satong mga pangadji. Sa iyang bendisyon, padagos kitang maglaom, magtarabangan asin magpadagos sa buhay na may pagtubod. Sa gabos na diboto, mga bisita asin pamilyang nag-uuli para sa selebrasyon, mabuhay kamo!
CF is the place that prepares you to achieve greatness. It's not just about the future, it's about today. Taking the steps that make you a winner in every sense. With an affordable tuition, quality education, and excellence in 22 sports programs, which NCF only has in a whole Bicol region.
At NCF, we've built a system that designed for one thing, your success. The strength of NCF is in its system.